Science, you can go ahead for a reset.
It's a good reset.
That works. David.
Fire dispatch. Medic 74 is out at Mercy.
74 is at Mercy.
835 dispatch, checking portable.
Portable's good.
21. Mobile in unit 18.
9980.
I'm almost good.
Go ahead.
What's the address of the complaint?
821, you have traffic?
Or was that the caller?
Correct, Toledo.
615 was the call. She said it was the neighbor to the west. I would imagine it would be 575 Split.
Okay, let's try that one more time.
Okay, show me in the area check-in.
Clear.
Oh, 2600, 2625.
207, 207.
Go ahead.
Eastbound on 28 from County Road 10. You have a black Jeep all over the road. Approaching North Star. 2600, 2640 unit.
Just 447 is clear.
25 is clear, but I'm going to be playing some serious catch-up for that one.
Medic 21, radio desk.
75 Baker dispatch traffic.
Go ahead.
On angle, it's just east of Clark with Ohio King Mary William 2670. It's going to be on a black Chrysler Pacifica.
I'm good. We're on the report. Thank you.
Copy.
Clear. South Madison Fire Department. 5 on decimal.
Angle on car King Mary William 2670, Black Chrysler Pacifica. Portable 1.
Dispatches, engine 11, send me a code to this location for an injured person.
Portable 2 FTO.
Hey, bye.
210. We were successful. We'll be Eddie and like to head off.
Medic 4, respond to engine 11, code 2 on an injured person, 4918 Glendale Avenue, Unit 14, Glendale Village Apartments, Reynolds, Channel 3. Medic 4, respond to engine 11, code 2 on an injured person,
He's hitting off. Good work.
14, Glendale Village Apartments near Reynolds Road, Channel 3.
Portable 1.
1 is good.
Sylvania Medic 62, hands.
Number 2.
2's good, huh?
Bye.
620 with test.
20 is good.
In route your facility with a 44-year-old male.
1.
For partial.
Currently vitals are as follows. We have pulse of 90, regular, non-diagnostic on the 12 lead. Sitting at 96% on room air. We do have my 2 liters, and he's 99% with an end tidal of 34. Last pressure was 130 over 70. He is alert and ready times 4. Had a blood sugar of 78.
King Mary Paul, Black Jeep. Sounds like there's also another vehicle involved. They keep passing multiple cars, going head on with vehicles. We're in our facility with a 73-year-old female from home. Patient chief complaint is upper abdominal pain.
Respirations are 20 and non-labored. Patient did complain of shortness of breath earlier. Lung sounds were clear in all fields. That seems to have been resolved. Any further orders or instructions?
Patient states that this has been going on since Thursday night. She did have some point tenderness in the middle abdomen. Patient can also complains of headache, 8 out of 10. We currently, vitals are as follows. She's 140/70, 98% on room air. Heart rate was 100. Blood sugar was 102. Patient is currently alert and oriented, comfortably on the cot. We do have a 18-gauge IV established.
447 vehicles failing to yield to me at this time. A parking lot, Monticello Apartments.
Here. Dispatch 113.
13.
Can you make that lane 3 instead, please? Lane 3.
4. 5-1 right to the moment.
That radio's good.
5-1 in the service.
75 taking your safety. Port line.
Check's okay.
One's good.
110, number 2. Good afternoon. Have to crew today.
Good afternoon, that's good. Copy FTL.
Send you up here, 110.
Medical at UTMC.
Medic 11, 1448.
King Mary Paul, 90 Phaser.
Number Auburn, Ohio, King Baker Lincoln, 7446 on a gray Honda Accord occupied one time, will advise.
King Bear 26, Gray 1.
William 5159, Black Lincoln, unoccupant, blue bike.
That car stopped.
Okay.
Monticello Apartments. Four 447
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I believe we're going to have a .19 and a language barrier.
437 dispatch. Hi. Can you log me off? I'm having cat issues.
Copy, I get you logged off.
.24. I explained that to the CP. They advised he'd be there in about 15 minutes. She just have PHC in a gray Chrysler van.
Okay.
Living at dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yes, no. Airport is not clear.
Medical Flower, Bedford Alpha 2 with non-emergent traffic. 10-4, 32 lines, back to regular. Airport is clear. This is Flower. Could you please re-identify?
Communications, Engine 30 years in service.
Good afternoon, Medical Flower, Bedford Alpha 2, currently inbound to your facility. Non-emergent at this time, 60. In-service 1456-year-old female. Patient chief complaint today is going to be nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea over the last 3 days. Patient's ANO 10-4, GCSO 15, no trauma. .114, current heart rate 90, sinus on the monitor, then 98% on room air. If anything further will be to your facility in approximately 5 minutes.
First name Mubarak, that's going to be Mary Union Baker, Adam Robert Adam King, last name Away, that's Paul Edward Tom Adam William Adam Young, date of birth
705. I don't take that for 605. I'm pretty close.
Okay, I thought that first name was the last name, so I messed up on it. Can I have the spelling of the first name again, please?
Go ahead.
133.
Okay, and you can go with those.
26 is running. I'm a number back.
302-911-42.
Afternoon, Toledo, 5004, we're en route, non-emergent, 10-minute ETA. We have a 98-year-old female, 9-year-old female coming in today. She complains not feeling well for the last couple days, low blood pressure.
Copy. 171 dispatch.
Patient's also reporting some abdominal discomfort.
171.
Patient having nausea, diarrhea.
I have a 27-year-old male, ANO 4, chief complaint was a diabetic emergency.
On arrival, patient had a blood pressure of 83/30, 830. On arrival, 210. Patient not diabetic. We do have IV access and your food at the time. Our ETA is about 10 minutes for any further.
In the black.
I'm getting another blood sugar now. We'll be there within 10 minutes.
410 David.
2002. Need assistance unhooking the back of code 13. I can't get back there. He can't move the chair. So the only way I'm going to do it is I have to go up under and click that red button while someone else pulls it off. I can't get both of my arms in there.
Nothing further. Remember,
Your subject is known, not wanted. He is under a non-compliance suspension that goes from 11/25 of 22 to indefinitely. Officer may confiscate driver's license on behalf of the registrar.
10-3. Any driver able to assist on coach 2829 down at the hub?
Fire dispatch to engine 16. Police on scene.
69. We'll continue code 2 for now.
705 Eddie.
1454.
2002. Go ahead.
705. 26 complete.
My passenger also needs the
Jumbo ring.
if they can hold up a moment before they pull off.
Okay.
Yeah, this vehicle's disabled, and it's a male, not a female. It's fine. Yeah, the tire is missing off the vehicle. I'll be Frank. Baker's Charles 22.
Vehicle's disabled, Frank.
Down Clay Bay Park.
This is Bay Park, go ahead.
833.
833.
Yes, sir. I'm en route to your facility with a 78-year-old male who had a sinkhole episode in a gymnasium.
Road's clear now. They may need to bring a street sweeper through here just to get some of the small bits. But show me en route to UTMC now.
Communications, engine 38, back on station. Right now, patient is alert and oriented ×4, GCS of 15. Right, his vitals are as follows. He's 56. He's sinus radiate monitor. 12 liters non-diagnostic for STEMI. 10 minutes, 98% room air. Blood pressure is 88/54. I do have an IV established in the right wrist with an 18 gauge phone at PKO. Patient describes it as he was sitting there, got a little lightheaded, passed out, and came back in. It was a little nauseous as soon as he came back in. Witnesses said he had a slight left-sided facial droop that has since resolved. We're going to continue monitoring him on the way into your facility, and we should be there in about 10 minutes. Anything further?
Fire Badge Engine 16, looks like police closed their incident. They are located, I'm assuming.
I'll be at that address.
Lieutenant, good. Reporting a utility problem for a down wire 1018 Scrivener Street for Bobby, 1456.
Medic 38, service returning.
And service returning 1456.
Yeah, let's do phone call.
1457.
Okay.
Houston, of course.
Yes.
Sir. 310, that's good. One's good. Two's good. If you can start for a domestic argument, 3531 Twining. Thomas is the 18-year-old son, Jaden. He's a biracial male. 210. Erie Jackson.
$25, $26.
Go ahead.
Reference to the registered holder's name. I've got a data order for you to try and run.
Two phone call.
Go ahead.
Good. I don't remember if I did, but you can show us in course.
It looks like it's going to be 0713 of 2000. July 13th of 2000.
You're clear, and you have a Kevin Daniel, correct?
Affirm.
Medic 4, engine 11.
11.
Hey, can you have somebody come to the door, let us in?
3102 to dispatch.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have one passenger and she's going downtown.
710 on scene.
Turns out 2017 Ford Station wagon, white in color, registered to a Matthew Gleckler of that address. Valid for CCW 15s.
If you could get your turn around, I'll fix your spot for you, and go ahead and start at Southwick. You got passengers waiting for you at Southwick at 31G in.
Okay. His wolf's going in to check with the kids. I found it. I'll be standing by here.
Good.
Since we're probably going to be out here for a minute, if you want to check with the feds, I've got a Honduras ID number.
Here. 3102, I'm sorry, I did not copy.
Me neither. I think I heard Southwick. That was it, so I was just going there.
Engine 9 on a hemorrhage. 620 Brighton Avenue near Grafton, Channel 3. Engine 9 for a hemorrhage. 620 Brighton Avenue near Grafton Avenue in Rowdy, Channel 3.
10-4, yep. If you could start from Southwick, got passengers waiting for you out that way. You'll see them. Said you rode past them when you were doing a 31H outbound. So I explained to them that what was going on. So yes, if you could pick those people up and start from Southwick.
Medic City Wild Person, 14 on East Mall Drive, Quality Inn, room 147, Air Centers Drive at North Mall, Channel 3. Medic City Wild Person, 140 on East Mall Drive, Quality Inn, room 14.
9426, sorry. Yeah, 648. We'll both be stupid. I have those pods.
38, background station.
Background station, 1506.
Flower.
Medic 64 in, 1502. Every time you get a suspicion of Superior, Henry. Copy 310, Hunter.
Medic 4-5, just that.
Go ahead. But you can just mean about the facility problem on Scrivener. Medic 4, go ahead. I'll try you going.
Twice, or signal 7.
Good.
Reporting a timed out animal call, South Erie and Newton.
3 George Tom, 348, HGT 8348.
Involving a squirrel, 1504.
Yeah, I see. Lane 4 instead, please. I'm sorry.
Good afternoon. Portable and insert.
101, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that last?
Turns on a 2021 Chrysler station wagon, silver in color, to a Katie Williams. Showing valid.
It was a call involving a squirrel, but I canceled it.
101, I copy. Thank you.
Copy.
King Frank X-ray 601.
Runs UTMC.
17. Break.
Good.
The caller leave any contact info for you.
One-year-old female coming out of Wolf Creek, Arizona. Patient has a chief complaint of vomiting for the past week and a half. However, the 48 hours has increased in pain
Patient's lower abdomen upon palpation is rather rigid and slightly distended. Patient is currently alert and oriented ×4 and reports of no other pain. We're about 10 minutes.
So, affirmative, I have name and phone number.
16 lockout, 211 North 2nd Street, Private Adam, 211 North 2nd and Park 8 Adam, 16.
Girls, 76 on heart rate, flow pressure 118/72, oxygen saturation of 98% on room air.
488 to 805.
Hey, down room 16 when you get here, please. Room 16.
Copy.
Maria Massing, 1343 Hamilton, lowered from 1606.
$20.02.
2002, go ahead.
UTMC, this is Toledo Fox, engine 14.
Hey, how am I supposed to do that? To avoid the sinkhole, you only make a right on Collingwood.
4, that is correct. Right onto Collingwood, left onto Central, back on route.
This is Toledo Fire, engine 14, 14.
Engine 14, go ahead. 310.
We are calling for documentation purposes on a refusal. We are on scene with a 69-year-old male. Patient is oriented, answering all questions appropriately. Patient has full.
21's back in front.
Engine 2, Medic 2, response 126.5 Liberty Street, between Main Street and Grove Street, for abdominal pain. Engine 2, Medic 2, response 126.5 Street, for abdominal pain. Timeout 1508.
Heart rate of 130. Blood pressure is 142/100. Out for an in-service assist. The patient slipped out of the chair. He just needed help getting up. He was kind enough to let us take a blood pressure, and beyond that, he refused all care, all transportation. We tried as hard as we could to get the patient to at least let us do an EKG and transport him to the hospital, but he adamantly refused, so we're calling for documentation purposes for the AMA. Any questions for me at this time?
Engine 21, commercial fire alarm, 955 Garden Lake Parkway, Advanced Healthcare Center near Billy Johnson Way, Channel 6. Engine 21, commercial fire alarm, 955 Garden Lake Parkway, Advanced Healthcare Center, Channel 6.
Engine 14, no further questions. You acknowledges your notification of an EMS patient sending a medical device, and that you're stating that the individual has decision-making capacity to refuse treatment and/or transport, and may be safe to release.
Copy that. Thank you. 14's clear.
If you could put me at the St. Joe's Fest on a Fountain property, you can clear me, B-boy.
$956 and on.
$956 it on.
Afternoon, Portable 1.
Good afternoon. Regulated. UTMC, this is Engine 11 AF.
Good afternoon, 10.
Good afternoon to you. Good on to him.
Can you re-identify?
410, we're on scene for this juvenile problem in Caledonia. Where's this caller at?
This is Engine 11 ALS.
Engine 11.
16 Lindsay.
Yes, good afternoon, UTMC. We're riding with Transport Medic 4 for a geriatric trauma. Patient fell in the bathroom and hit his head. He did have loss of consciousness. However, we don't take time. His vitals were initially blood pressure 71/46, pulse 62 and regular. His blood sugar was 232. He is a diabetic. His capnography was 22, and his oxygen levels were at 98% room air. Caliphacy is on 100% right now. His blood pressure has improved with Trendelenburg and a fluid bolus of, his blood pressure is now 113/62. His pulse is 65 regular. EKG is showing a normal signs, otherwise non-diagnostic. His wife is concerned because she said he's been 8:26. He's been acting abnormally prior to this fall. So, ETHU utility is about 5 minutes.
Are we alert and oriented? Medic 74 is leaving Mercy.
Alert, he is not oriented, but the wife says he's not usually oriented because he has severe dementia. 76-year-old male.
I'm sorry, did you say that he's on any blood thinners at all?
GT29 down, mobile.
He's not on any blood thinners, according to the wife.
What was good?
Ford William, D1.
What was good? Copy District 1. We're at 11 when you get here.
Okay, on 11. That channel clear.
Engine 23 person, 5053 Winona near West Lasky and Paradise, Channel 3. Engine 23 person, 553 Winona near West Lasky and Paradise, Channel 3.
Good.
Dispatch is 611.
Here, quick. 29, 2600.
29. Dispatch is 611, 611.
33.
Here. 414 dispatch getting on to mobile.
12, 4, 2600.
78, are you up here?
Good afternoon, portable. I'll be in service, Mr. 3.
Airlines for return, I'm 35.
Dispatch from 2002.
414, I have you this property damage claim 5410 Alexis at Wild Gas. It's going to be a black Chevy HHR and a black Ford Escape. 5410 Alexis, 414.
Dispatch run 2002.
414 clear. 414, you can be guard. Disregarding.
164 dispatch.
Go ahead. Dispatch 2002, operator 3214.
I added a note, I'll be Eddie.
Four to one, head off.
421 head off.
321 Baker log.
Baker log off.
211 Baker log off.
Baker hit off.
Fine one, Adam and go.
Adam and 40.
510 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
I was wondering if you could look up and see if there was a previous call over here for Best Buy for attempted theft, including a fake skin blackmail.
We will check.
61 Henry logging off.
Henry and hit off.
B21 Baker log off.
Baker.
611, this is all private property accident. I'll be Betty and logging off.
Copy Eddie and head off. If you could call the box right quick.
1501.
Copy that, call the box.
1501, go ahead. You want me to take off now?
511 Baker and hitting off.
Baker and head off.
10-4.
You say yes?
Yes, ma'am. Line up. You'll run it a little late, but yes, you can take off now.
UT36 hitting on to mobile.
10-4. UT36, that's good.
Medic 51 transporting to Romanica, Maumee.
Portable District 2 in service.
Medic 25, ill person, 3511, Helmy, 4 near Harvest Lane, Rambo. Medic 25, ill person, 3511, Lane Court, Chin.
We have with a female screaming. And 510, it looks like our last theft for that location is on April 19th. It was a Hispanic male.
410 David.
510 cover, thank you.
Copy that. 16's upward.
Edward. Reporting a cancellation on a Cherokee at Dollar General on LaGrange. We're no longer needed. 1516.
Hey, I might get that by accident because I'm trying to put in a code 13 lab controller.
10-4. Yep, it makes sense. I think they're right next to each other. But I copy your code 13. No lab for shoulder.
We added a comment to the call text.
Alright, Bob.
And 710, if you could start for a menacing 1343 Hamilton in the lower. Male caller Andrea states that his aunt's boyfriend came to the location threatening to shoot the house up. He has not seen a gun. It's going to be a black male. If he has a firearm. 1343 Hamilton, lower, 710.
Scott Park. Eight dispatch.
For transport complete. UT.
1519.
Medic 51 from Monica, Mommy.
Please re-identify and go ahead.
Medic 51, we're going to be in about vicinity with a 38-year-old Lauren times 3 male. Blood flow pressure was 156 over 105. Denies any other medical history. Was able to ambulate out to the truck. We're going to be in about 3 to 5. Anything further?
Station 94, ill person, 1716 Lee Road, Midwest Detox Center near Mill Ridge, Channel 3. Station 94, ill person, 1760 Manly, Midwest.
No other questions, medic 51. Is this patient triage appropriate?
51, okay.
Team Tech Mobile.
Okay. Engine 25, engine 17, injury accident, 3444 Secor Road, Berry Bagels, Channel 4. Engine 25, 17, injury accident, 3444 Secor Road, Berry Bagels, Channel 4.
14 checking portable, District 4, going right to that crash.
430 dispatch, you on test portable.
Portable's good.
I'll be 1.
District 1.
Seven ten on scene.
On scene.
Fire dispatch. Medic 74 is in quarters.
Medic 74 is in quarters.
Hit off.
Checking for
113.
your portable's good. Mobile 16 in service. Mobile's good.
Medic 95 are out.
ET13 hitting on mobile.
Medic 95, 1523. That's good.
Portable service D1.
They're on 2, I copy district.
Speed 8, second portable.
Portable's good.
29.
Mobile's good.
17 dispatch.
Ahead.
Dispatch, weekend.
That's affirmative. That was an old call that was reopened. You guys can stay in house.
Back in service.
1524.
Regional broadcast on Crestwood and Overland Parkway. Crestwood and Overland Parkway. Call reporting a reckless op in a black Chrysler or Charger. Plates are covered up. A younger white male driving with a baseball cap. Seen south on Overland. Crestwood and Overland Parkway. Freedom broadcast 1525.
Baker, you can show us on your alarm on for them. We'll advise.
Checking that alarm for the rest there. Copy.
93 checking your station.
Check's good.
Bring a residential alarm for Oregon, 1140 North Morden. 1526.
T3 dispatch, you can show me around as well from the station.
So, Chicago, or so. South 185. I'm not sure if it's unchecked, but it's going to be Ohio. King Charles David, 5981. King Charles David, 5981. 410 to menacing, 1221 miles, 1221 miles, almost timed out. Color reporting a neighbor, white male, heavy set, shorts and black shirt, came to location silver Charger with a black on the front. Made threats to the caller and was last seen heading towards Front Street. Looked like something in his hand, unknown if it was a weapon or not. Caller has some video footage. 1221 miles, 410.
Euclid in third.
One ten on staff complaint, 442 Waybridge Road near Bennett, 442 Waybridge Road. We've had this for a while. And it's reporting 3 white male juveniles, late teens.
Medic 19 medical alarm, 1005 Clay near Doyle and Brigham, channel 3. Medic 19 medical alarm, 1005 Clay near Doyle and Brigham, channel 3.
2 in a black hoodie and 1 in a tan hoodie. Caller thinks he stole something from her vehicle, then took off towards.
That's operator, go ahead. I may need a bus change. I'm on my way to Kroger. My steering wheel is tightening up. As I haven't seen.
Happy to see if you can make it to Miracle Mile, and I will get you switched out.
Definitely, I can make it to Miracle Mile. Almost there.
Driver, where's over?
75.
Southbound 183, it's going to be Michigan. 1947, Robert Frank, 1964. 7 Robert Frank, Red Mazda.
19's the route.
In route 1529.
.49 dispatch.
Go ahead.
The accident at 418's on. Can you get a call back? Either one of those vehicles is at Wild gas station right now.
Copy. 414 is traffic, Sylvania McCord.
Engine 21 dispatch.
Sylvania McCord. Go ahead. It's going to be King Ocean Sam 1615. King Ocean Sam 1615. Black Sonata.
Yeah, there's a system malfunction here. Maintenance is on scene. They're waiting to have some repaired parts come in Wednesday. The system is currently drained. They are on fire watch from the state. So if we get another alarm on this, we respond, but chances are it's going to be because of the system malfunction.
King Ocean Sam 175, Black Sonata.
Okay, have they contacted Guardian today so they could possibly put her...
Medic Force, Terrace Mobile for T.
Yeah, he said he'll reset the system once this continues to drain out. It's in the dry system right now. There's currently a wet system. Once that clears, he said he'll be able to reset that alarm that's happened through. They're waiting for the part to pressurize it back up. So, on fire watch.
Okay, because as you're there, they did
contact, Guardian did contact us through 911 for that same alarm.
Okay, I advise him to make sure he does contact Guardian.
Okay, 1530.
410 on scene. 447, 2600. On scene, sir.
Go ahead.
I did have a family member show up. Comes out that in apartment 4 he does have another family that lives here. He is staying with them, and their cousin who was advised of his multiple warnings and behavior. I'm going to be 33 en route to the
and 25 is 33.
$13.87.
1049, we got no answer on call. 1387.
I'm clear. It's 418 Canida then.
418 Ida.
418 Scott.
$3301 a meet on 1360 South Holland, Sylvania at Burlington. Male caller requesting officers regarding allegations from his girlfriend's family. It's going to be a white male wearing a blue jacket, heavy set, long brown hair. 1360 Holland, Sylvania 3. Thrill.
Anyone to dispatch maintenance will be contacting Guardian shortly.
21, okay, 1533.
You give me a Charles 21 and look me off a minute.
Copy Charles 21. 10-4, 10-18 at 333. We can return to lane 4.
624 Charles.
Charles.
2.
Just to make sure you stop and fuel up your bus on the way in.
2-4.
SO 293.
SO 293.
Medic 51's in service returning.
Medic 1535. 414, check your safety. I'm okay. Issuing paper.
332.
Good.
Zebra.
Sorry, 10.
Stand by.
Go ahead.
489 to 418 direct.
There was no attempt theft or false identification. Who is David? You can show us going into a violation number, Dan.
14, go ahead.
Day shift had a disabled. There's a 4-door sedan. It's sitting on Flanage just north of Lasky. It's still there. I believe they're still waiting on AAA, just in case you come by it. They're all split.
3196. For the 17 line. Coach 8828.
14, clear.
Here, sir.
General broadcast for Oregon Cruise 3010 of our at Big Lots. There's going to be 2 vehicles doing donuts in the parking lot, a black Cadillac and a silver Chevy pickup. 1537.
That was.
Sure, go ahead.
23 will flag that way as well.
Sure, go ahead.
Headquarters 43.
43.
This is passed on by Wood County, northbound 75 and 187. 2 sedans, one blue, the other a darker color, in and out of traffic at triple digit speeds, northbound from 185.
For general broadcast only from 2731 Glendale at Pine Springs Apartments, mail caller John Chad, registered owner of a 2015 White Ford Escape.
Yep.
Reporting it stolen. It's got a bumper sticker that says exterminate local heroin dealer and a retired U.S. Army plate, unknown numbers, last seen yesterday.
2600.
2731 Glendale at Berry Springs Apartments, time at 1538.
Accidental press 1538.
Three dispatch, I'm out.
Okay. 233 is on scene, checking.
I'm seeing checking.
Headquarters 36. 19 for family dispute, stop and dispatch.
$233 Henry.
Henry, 223 for non-scene, you can have it.
Right on. 93 dispatch.
93.
You can change this to domestic argument. Show me boy.
Boy in a domestic argument.
Station 39, response 3533 Rivers Edge between Anchor Bay Drive and 5 Point Road. House number 1 for hemorrhage. Station 39, respond 3533 Rivers Edge Drive. House number 1 for hemorrhage. Timeout 5167.
One 27 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
1050. Three one is up.
43.
Chelsea.
Unit 17, David.
Attention 24804 Fort Meigs Road for a found dog, a small brown with black dog in the driveway. We've received no calls on it. 24840 Fort Meigs Road.
David.
Lori, up for me. Her time right now.
10-4.
Alright, she's past the time. Go ahead and mark the no show on the tape.
Fire dispatch, medic 20, transporting to St. Anne's.
Medic 25 and 1543.
Engine 39 out.
510 on scene.
On scene, 510.
En route 1544.
Go ahead, 25, you have Ann.
And we have a 76-year-old male, 7'6". Called out to his home. He's been bedridden for 2 weeks. He feels very unwell. He's ANO times 4 first. Vitals, we got blood pressure 112/68, pulse 89, 96% on room A.
710 Baker.
We're about 3 minutes out, 4 minutes out. Do you have any questions or orders first?
7 Baker.
Nothing further, room on arrival. Hands clear.
25, okay.
Two 23 try.
Go ahead.
Navarre, Earlwood. Bye.
710, earlier past offense, 1319. Make that 1318 Pinewood near junction 1318 Pinewood. See Tanya there, she returned home, finding her home broken in. She's checked the house. Suspect left a piece of property, a jacket, 1318 Pinewood, 710.
Come on, Barry.
I guess I'll wait for it.
620. We took a parking complaint, 2138 Upton and 2138 Upton Avenue. Call for a non-occupied white Chevy with a blue hood. Plate given with King Mary Edward 5532 parked blocking the caller's driveway. There's no tire on it. 2138 Upton 620.
414 is Charles 22.
Detroit door.
Charles 22. Right.
Northwood EMS and Fire. Respond at 75 southbound. It's a 199.4 for a two-vehicle injury crash. Northwood EMS and Fire respond at 75 southbound at 199.4 for an injury crash. Terminal 1547, use channel 1.
Medic 39's on location.
Northwood units have an injury accident at the 75 southbound, 199.4. Line 39 on location 1547.
8 is clear out. 8 is clear out. Williston and Dolly. Engine 39 LC.
520.
520.
Put me up. Jackman and Brain. Ohio, King John William 3494.
Jackman and Braham with King John Williams 3494 520.
Headquarters 66.
Good.
Head to 1103 Village Square Drive for commercial B&E alarm. That's 1103 Village Square Drive.
Yeah.
Headquarters.
We're
on, sister.
Chief 83 en route.
Medic 80 now.
Medic in service.
Chief 83, Medic 80. A pre-made two-vehicle injury crash. No update on injuries. It was called in by an automatic crash notification. We just know one black Audi is involved.
Yeah, 623 dispatch.
Go ahead.
We're going to be checking out a tree down on our towpath trail near a flag down there.
It is going to be north of Wales Road in the southbound lanes. They're also not sure the exact mile marker.
Blocking the trail.
710 on team.
We're on that. 520, David 12.
David 12.
Engine 61, Medic 61, seizure, 6039 Jeffrey Lane near Alexa Lane and Grenlock Drive, Channel 3. Engine 61, Medic 61, seizure, 6039 Jeffrey Lane near Alexa Lane and Grenlock Drive, Channel 3.
I'm transporting UTMC.
47.
Yeah, our client, Mr. Temple, is not ambulatory. He's on score. 10-4.
10-4.
Do we have any skips in the area?
Negative, sir. No accidents on the board.
25 out of dance.
Okay, thank you.
1550.
Call me medic to UTMC.
Headquarters 43.
Chief 83, medic 80.
83 dispatch.
43.
83, go ahead. Dog was returned to owner. Cancel call.
So, 1 car crash. Looks like it's a head injury. If you want to let medics know that they're going to have to get on Miami Street, we're going to be north of Wales.
Clear. 83, can I slow it down?
Affirmative, you can slow it down.
Six 20. Dispatch 620.
620.
Sir, looked at past calls. Possible one matching Doran up and at location towards downtown from Doran Upton.
Copy that. That won't be this vehicle. Thank you.
Copy, sir.
Twenty-six 2630.
332.
332, came out to Fox Chase. It's going to be near lot 148.
6 copy.
A loose canine break.
Go ahead.
Caller advice, it's going to be a larger black dog been running around. Just assistance trying to catch it.
Sorry, did it advise which door or area?
Main door.
You advise someone out there was trying to catch it? Okay.
No affirmative. However, it's a dog.
X-ray Victor 3232 Blue Screen.
Air open.
Air's open.
Let's go and move.
Hey, so.
Alright, 10 also. So 31, you're ready, okay?
510.
Number 1.
Good one.
And number 2.
Good afternoon to you. Good on to. In service.
223 233 okay.
2-minute course. Call.
Also.
10 on broadcast, 6400 Blackwood Garden in Springfield. Female callers reporting a white male, the brown 411, that's good, ma'am. Following the caller, partial plate, King Edward Nora, last seen turning on Holloway. Time 1554. Good afternoon, number 1.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Tune in.
Copy that.
Yeah, 623 dispatch.
3-1 dispatch, I'll be Edward.
2-1, sir.
Any? Go ahead.
Chief, too big for me to do anything about. I notified the supervisor to take her tomorrow. I'll be here.
Alright, are you trying to log in on your end still?
Yeah, Edward.
Immediate response burglary is a Guiding Light Tabernacle, 1632 North Coast Boulevard, 1555.
Apologize.
Okay.
Medic 80 on location. There's 2 vehicles, looks like light damage. We're going to be investigating. Medic 80 has command.
On call is 94.
211. Video was just looks like we're trying to log in. We're having MPT issues.
Alright, stand by.
8 dispatch, New York Copy. Go ahead. Lincoln Robert Charles 1057. Lincoln Robert Charles 1057 hour. Break for the IODL. Go ahead.
Unit 211 test.
Victor Williams 79553 again. Victor Williams 795553. Clear about hold.
For 2 insurance.
Copy, good on 2-1. And 211, are you FTU or no?
Valid and clean on both.
Negative.
And can you tell me the next available?
Clear.
221 test.
221, radio's good.
Portable.
Put on your portable.
Yep, it's the one I can.
You're clear.
80, engine 80, you can cancel. We got one patient. Minor damage to the car. No fluids leaking.
Engine 82. Open.
There's open.
183, all around 3.
783.
On that radio, sir.
What is it?
Portable 1. All Frederick, Devil Soul, Frank, George, 9102. Frank, George, 9102.
Good on 1.
783.
25, checking for safety.
25 all set.
Just come on, team.
Yes.
907 dispatch.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Never mind, they're coming to the car.
10-4.
13, 2600.
Yeah.
Traffic detail 8.
You're clear.
Fort 10.
Vernon, Nebraska. 410
833.
Airport in Sugar Creek.
Traffic at Bush and Champlain.
Bush and Champlain.
Lake King George Frank, 1629. It's going to be on a tan Chevy SUV, occupied 3 times Old West.
Tan Chevy SUV with 3.
26.
Good.
Yeah, Gulls Woods to the cemetery for code 2.
Rescue 795.
You're clear.
Okay.
332 600.
Good.
331 and myself are out here.
Medic 5 respond with Rescue 7, code 2 injured person, 208 Rockingham near Fulton and Cherry, Channel 3. Medic 5 respond with Rescue 7, code 2 injured person, 208 Rockingham near Fulton and Cherry, Channel 3.
Here.
223. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I had a caller calling about a domestic issue with her husband that has a no contact order. They're currently arguing out on the baseball field. I figured I would send you first, and it says if you want me to call anyone else further.
Go ahead.
And he requested you.
Where?
Yeah, see if Township can send her out. Send a unit.
Medic 16 inch ill person, 832 Woodland near North Holly and Ewing, Channel 3. Medic 16 ill person, 832 Woodland near North Holly and Ewing, Channel 3.
That's clear.
This is Flower. Can you re-identify? Go ahead.
D33 on scene. On scene.
Hello, Flowers. Lenny, 51, in our facility with a 6-year-old male. Brought him to you earlier for unresponsive episode. Had a witness seizure activity at home with his wife. No prior seizure history.
Trying to dispatch. We can get descriptions and names.
Patient is still unconscious for us, snowing respiration, maintaining his airway. So the bottles that we have for you. 100 on the heart rate. Normal sinus on 160 or 90 on pressure. 94% room air. 96 on the blood sugar.
61 heading off in.
We'll be at your facility here in the next 5 to 7. If you have no further questions, we'll see you on arrival.
2's going to copy FTO. 6, if you could start for a burglary immediate response, 1632 North Guiding Light Tabernacle.
No questions. Room on arrival. 4 out.
No caller states there's 3 juveniles trying to break into the church and it's not occupied. 2 white males and a Hispanic male all wearing black. 1604. They're trying to get into the very back door of the church. 1632 North Cove, Guiding Light, 61.
Copy from South Park.
Engine 18 in service assist, 605 Livingstone near Travis and Channel 3.
In service 1604.
Here.
David 2-1.
Trying to dispatch a leave out. Yeah, with the coin at break 15. King Edward Boy 1916. KEB 1916.
721 hit 9.
One's good.
Medic 51 Heart Problem, 6971 Oakfield Drive, Oakwood Garden Apartments near Hancock, Channel 3. Medic 51 Heart Problem, 6971 Oakfield Drive, Oakwood Garden Apartments, Channel 3.
2's good, I copy FTO. 1's good.
That's clear.
Go ahead, this is Harrisburg.
Two 238 disorder, 2878 Pickle Road, Suite Apartment 357. Work Stacy has a designated hand.
Go ahead, this is Harrisburg.
Harrisburg interacts your facility with a 94-year-old female coming from Otterline
allegedly she's got some bloody stool and fast a clot. Patient is kind of unfamiliar with that scenario. But she's oriented ×4, got a pulse of 72.99% on 2 liters, respiration's 29, and vital is 30, and a blood pressure of 163/78. You've got no further question orders. I'll see you in maybe 5 minutes.
Cab parking spot. There's a white Ford extended cab pickup with a plated King Ida Sam 4487 in this spot.
Room assignment on arrival.
Harrisburg clear.
OLN for the male half. Sam Queen 724622. Sam Queen 724622. Registration John Lincoln Robert 4423. John Lincoln Robert 4423.
That's clear.
In 61 fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
Medic 61's transporting the flower with personnel from engine 61. We're following to pick them up.
25, Charles 12.
Medic 61, engine 61, flower 1607.
Reporting a harassment, 2411 Cheyenne, time is 1607.
$611 mobile.
611, that's good.
510, lead our traffic.
510, go ahead.
Door in Fairlaw, Ohio, contact Tom 38694. Gray Dodge Avenger, 2 occupants, full bike. Actually got 4 occupants.
132686.
34 occupant.
Colorado, Adam William David G. George 84 and AWD G 84. Colorado PC 10,000 block D David.
511, start their direction. They're going to be.
You're clear.
10 for standby.
Communication engine 39 back on station.
Number 2, and we'll take a keep in the peace.
Back on station, 60 north. 2's good on the north, so keep the peace on Kenwood.
28 comes back to CCAP Auto Lease Limited out of Perrysburg on Dowling Road. 2023 Jeep. Vehicle is good. 2 of 2026 with additional of Curtis L. Todd. The vehicle is clean. I was going to be 36-year-old male. Status is valid. Does have an active CCW.
Engine 17, injuries from a domestic, 2332 Auburn. Channel 3, Engine 17, injuries from a domestic, please not en route, 2332 Auburn, Channel 3.
Good afternoon, Flower. From the EMS. We're currently inbound your facility with a 78-year-old female. Near sinkable episode today. Patient was at a baby shower, went to the bathroom, and she just felt very faint.
125 to dispatch.
She does have a history at AFib. Her Apple Watch showed that she was also on AFib. She wanted us to come and check her out. She's currently low rank ×3. She did not have a sinkable episode, just the near sinkable. She's in normal sinus for us this time. Current vitals are as follows.
Reporting domestic violence with medical en route, 2332 Auburn.
SCC normal. Let's feel this is Toledo Tower. Wrong channel.
Tom Charles 324815. TC 324815. I don't remember if I asked if you could attach the other person as well.
10.
Reporting a check safety for our gun cruise 41 Mountain Brook Drive.
Oh, number 162281057 again. 162281057. Status on Mitch.
31 Road, Erie, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Flower. This is Felicity Ambulance. Currently inbound your facility, inbound with a 78-year-old female coming from A baby shower earlier today had a near single episode.
General broadcast only South Avenue near airport. Caller reporting a red Ford F-150 driving recklessly, swerving.
She got up, went to the bathroom, was feeling faint afterwards. Did not have a sinkable, just the near sinkable. Her Apple Watch showed that it was an AFib. She does have a history of normal sinus for us on the monitor, nothing significant on the 12, which is no longer in the AFib. Current vitals are as follows. Last BP was 161/85. Like I said, heart rate is currently about 62 sinus, sitting at 100% on room air. Blood sugar was 140/140. I do have full ALS established, and we're about 5 minutes out of your quarantine.
No questions. Room on arrival. Far out.
You want to be in service. The person that was here that the third party called for denied needing any medical care.
Oh, that Mercy can see a lot.
238.
We're at 2 dispatch. Ohio 10 segment ready.
Go ahead.
Ohio 10 364-847.
Yeah, 623 dispatch. I'll be D. David.
D. David.
125.
She is in the front of the building facing Heaterdowns, on the sidewalk just down from where there is a Italianized truck sitting.
Okay, thank you. 10-4.
On scene, and can we get a call back?
1117, you can show us out with 31.
1117.
Good afternoon, 511 test.
That's good.
Number 1 on scene.
General broadcast, Talmadge and Lasky, Sylvania Township. Male caller reporting a white GMC Sierra truck. King Edward North 504, swerving in and out of traffic. Last seen turning left on Lasky, time 1613.
One's good. Copy on team.
14's in the area.
418.
Henry.
Henry. And 510, 511, are you guys going to be good up there? 510, we're good. Copy that.
Set.
General broadcast only 75 north, just got off the Ottawa River.
Okay.
Temp tag 626-680, high rate of speed 1614.
Attention, ALS and Swanton Rescue. 7 in Swanton Rescue, 6183. 6183, Swanton Way. For now.
510, go ahead.
510, I need a driving status on one. I have a last name, Finn. Frank, Ida, Nora. First name, Maya. Mary, Adam, Ida, Young, Adam, Henry. Date of birth, 7/29/2001. Soch, 2/8/06/8082.
I have a vehicle unlock between the TJ Maxx and Target. It's a 2007 white Toyota 4-door. She's parked right next to Target Cart Corral.
Right.
Go ahead.
You can share Jennifer's information with Owens Dispatch for their records.
621 will be Henry.
510, go ahead.
10-4.
61's at Far.
Maya Finn, 07/29/2001. She does not have a valid license. Failure to reinstate. She does have a permanent ID card that is valid through 7/29/26. Looks like it was originally for an OVI in 22, and she just reinstated after that. 1615.
ALS 7 Clearing Route. It's going to be on that female, 36 years of age, feeling very weak, unable to get up.
She advised you guys were out there earlier. She's still not feeling well. She'd like to be transported.
510 copy, thank you.
7 copies.
830 Eddie.
Copy, Eddie.
Dispatch 14.
18 glass.
191 North, Dave Robert Fair, 4. Red Monday Sonata.
You broke up. Can you give me the plate again, please?
410, can you show us stopping 1 at Platte City? David Robert Mary 4593.
Platten with 1.
Under 16 to St. V's.
This is V's, go ahead, 16.
Just run road with a 21-year-old male, alert oriented. Chief complaint is abdominal pain, nausea, and vomiting. Patient was at work at Walmart.
Go ahead. Copy that. I'll advise in the court. Thank you.
Yeah, 113. I'll get on testing mobile.
It was alert oriented. Vitals are as follows. Blood pressure was 149 over 70. Pulse rate of 73. Respiration 16 and non-labored.
113, radio's good.
Blood sugar was 103.
14 timed out, keep the peace.
Patient states this has been going on for about 45 minutes. We're in Rochester facility. We should be there in about 5 minutes. Any questions, orders?
You're going to meet the caller at Yandota and Neves. She's going to be in a blue Saturn. Needs to go to an address at 631 Yandota in regards to some tenants.
Copy. Spoken her.
16, okay.
Fox is busy. They're working on it now.
418 G. George. Go through on the call.
Copy.
To the hospital from Pro Medical 1.
George.
Hello, this is Lita.
Split 71 hitting on.
410 David 21. Hey, Toledo for Medical 1. We're en route from Defiance Regional, 47-year-old female, say car versus pole. Are you guys familiar with this patient?
David 21.
Texas.
611. Looks like it's going to be the same female from the piece that just popped out of Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay. Remains a little oriented. Per the sending position, she is still on the back border. Peak collar is still in place. You guys are familiar with injuries, sternal injury. She just has C-spine injury, pulmonary contusion, a pretty significant laceration to her right arm, and then some other multiple abrasions. We did give her some pain medication, and I gave you recent set of vitals. Which one on scene? 116 over 70 blood pressure, heart rate 73, 97% on 3 liters per nasal cannula, and vitals.
Hi, Tim.
Denzel up with Ohio, George Henry Union 2363. George Henry Union 2363. It's a black Honda Civic.
And vitals 7. Other than that, we'll see you guys upstairs in about, say about 13 minutes, 14 minutes or so.
Hot Savannah, silver Volkswagen, contact.
Copy, did you see a C-spine injury?
Yeah.
Sorry, for medicated checkup.
820, 830, a harassment 2411 man.
ALS 7 Fulton.
At the office, female are gone, states her ex-living boyfriend is harassing her and abusing her of things she hasn't done. Lucas Gallimore, 35-year-old white male.
Copy that. We have somebody on the helipad that'll escort you down to room 19. Toledo out.
In the apartment they share, states that he keeps one in the closet and one on him. Callers at the leasing office, and the mail is going to be at 2427 Cheyenne and number 10. 2411 Cheyenne, 820.
110, if you can serve for domestic violence. 321 East Northgate off of Rustler.
1001, go ahead.
My bus ain't got no AC. I got passengers complaining. Ever pick up?
110, okay. You can drive it in Wigwood.
I'm sorry. I'll try to get you switched out this lineup.
5, start for the lookout. 12060 South River in Providence. Female caller is reporting she's locked out of her vehicle. Her 3-year-old's in the vehicle. Not in distress. The vehicle's not running and the windows are not cracked. It's a black Honda Civic. 12060 South River. 5.
7 King Charles Frank 2773, repeating KCS 2773.
5's clear. Recording car 7, George. You want to just code 3 with the 3-year-old in it?
A complaint at the reservoir. It's going to be a gold Colorado pickup truck that was dumping some sort of ash. Be on the lower reservoir to the right of the boat dam, about 10 to 15 feet break.
238.
The truck's left. I do have an Ohio 7, David Robert, 8798. Return to Michael Bugaj at 13 Hawthorne Drive.
421. Address is going to be 631 Dandota.
Here, Claire. I'll be 33 from high school en route to the reservoir.
414 dispatch. Be out of Arizona, Terry 9-1 Tom. 18 glass.
528, 523, domestic violence, 213 Stirrup, apartment 302.
Arizona 9-1 Tom 8909.
Male caller Haley states that his child's mother maced him and herself. The suspect's going to be Kaylin Hill, 26-year-old black female wearing an all-gray outfit. Suspect's going to be outside, callers in the apartment. Suspect drives a red Chevy Traverse.
Dispatch run 1.
Garrison, Gracewell.
112, what's the numbers?
Dispatch 2819, check up.
12060 South River.
Okay.
Ohio King 1613 is a black Ford Focus F1 Outlast.
King 1613.
Clear.
6-1, you can show us going to your domestic on Auburn.
Copy, show you en route. Advise other.
29 years, 7 returns to Neil Ames on a Pioneer 2004 Ford truck. Registration status is valid. 11 is valid. Corrective lenses. No wants. Active CCW permit.
211, we're going to traffic at Ontario on LaGrange. 9914 on a white Cadillac CTS, occupied 1 slow bus.
King Ida Adam 9914. Dispatch 5, be advised, Kid 623 is closer and he is going to be en route as well.
Medic 5 transporting 1, same piece.
Medic 5Vs 1624.
5's clear.
231, all set.
All set. 2389.
Fire dispatch to engine 17, police en route.
Copy, Ida.
Copy.
Dispatch to Medic 94, second unit status.
Medic 94 in service.
414 is David 1. David 21.
1624.
Okay.
This is Medic 5. Let me know when you're ready for a report.
Medic 5, go ahead.
447, 2600.
611, transporting 1 to Bellevue Road. We'll get you the address once we get there.
We're now with a 65-year-old female. Her chief complaint is, 75-year-old female. Chief complaint is,
Starting mileage 244.
in the last few days. Patient states,
She's not injured. However, she does have some swelling in her legs. So I believe that's normal for her due to edema.
8 dispatch. Co-opting.
Engine 3, ill person, 823 North Ontario, Unit B, near Walnut and Locust, Channel 3. Engine 3, ill person, 823 North Ontario Street, Unit B, near Walnut and Locust, Channel 3.
Patient alert. Resting on cot at this time. Vital as follows. Blood pressure 100 over 100. Pulse of 80 and regular. Normal sinus on the monitor. Respirations are 16 and regular. She's at 98% on room air. Blood sugar is 290. Not that we've seen on her medication form at home.
Eight 13 dispatch.
13.
11, David 21.
David.
David 12.
David 21.
Eight 33 Baker. Baker. Two 31 is Eddie.
Eddie.
Eight 3 Dipple 1 off Hidden Valley and Henry.
Heavy Henry for Hidden Valley.
Dispatch 5, you can take a code 2. PS623 is on scene.
Flex, quick.
PS623, I'm out.
On scene.
621, we're on scene.
Heavy 621. Grace just now called in stating that she's walking to the above location at 2332 Auburn to meet with you.
431, David 21.
David
421, Frank.
421. Hi, 112, 113. Max did a call back to make sure that we're there. They're back en route 15 minutes.
118 copy.
29, 22. Right, 2 Ohio 11.
Johnson. Johnson.
112 on scene.
Reporting a weapons call, code 2, 1632 North Cove at Guiding Light. It is in relation to the last call there. Time is 1629.
505, you can tell me that.
505.
Medic 39 is back in service returning.
1117, Eddie.
Turning 1630.
Eddie.
You're clear on 199.
710, I'm going to start you for the direction of that weapons call as well. 1632 North Cove at Guiding Light Tabernacle. Mail caller states there's 3 juveniles, once again attempting to break into the location.
113, do you see a white position in the driveway?
They said they did have a rifle in their hand. Hispanic male, last seen wearing all black, has the rifle. The other 2 suspects are one white male, last seen wearing all black, and another white male also wearing all black.
No.
At the back edge, 1632 North Cove, 710.
447.2.
Falcon Trail.
447, go ahead.
I'll be 33.
Here.
It's 20 Baker. You can show us around after that.
Just right now.
523.
I'll see.
Zone 819, headed downtown.
10-4.
Is the caller still online?
117. They disconnected.
117.
10-6. Oh.
Go ahead.
Second service, B-Boy, C. Charles 51, renewal control. Please head that vehicle.
Clear.
8-8 dispatch, heavy Edward.
Clear.
95 Eddie.
95 Eddie.
29. 26, 29.
For general broadcast only, Seacorn Alexis.
2600, 2629. Don wants to know where is he going to take the vehicle.
Call it.
It's unknown at this moment. Just waiting for the parents to get here.
Phoenix 23 dispatch, I'll be Edward.
For general broadcast only, Seacorn Alexis. Caller reporting a black F-150, older model, all over the road. Ohio King Paul X-ray 8835, eastbound Old Paris.
16, or complete.
2006.
I'll see.
611, show us en route back to Dunkin' Donuts, same as ending.
Show you back in to Dunkin'.
511, show me transporting one from Zenda and Roosevelt back to the original traffic stop, starting 133566.
Copy, show you back in Edward and Carolyn.
Yeah, out here. Cancel anybody not here.
Engine 24, difficult routing, 3249, 135th Street, near Edgewater, Channel 3. Engine 24, difficulty breathing, 3249, 135th Street, near Edgewater, Channel 3.
We'll do a call back to see if she'll meet with you guys. She did say she was down the street. She didn't give an exact location.
511 on scene.
$310, if you could serve for commercial, 226 Rollingwood, it's going to be Health Partners of West.
Engine 11, safety, 1407 Brookview Drive, Parkside Apartments, Unit 153, Channel 3. Engine 11, took safety, 1407 Brookview Drive, Parkside. Channel 3.
I copy the subby. This is a Frank.
Frank. Go to.
Alright, court date for Sergio is going to be May 28th at 1 p.m. at Municipal Court.
4, thank you.
910 or 920?
910.
920.
Medic 19 respond. Attention 24. Difficulty breathing. 3249 135th Street near Edgewater. Channel 3. Medic 19. Difficulty breathing. 3249 135th Street. Channel 3.
78 commercial, Leiden Oil, 30692 Tracy, south overhead and dock doors. Go ahead.
910's clear for Mullins Lake, Common.
Copy.
Engine 13, first assist, 2012 North Ontario Street in the lower, between Lena and Chicago, Channel 3. Engine 13 and first assist, 2012 North Ontario Street, between Galena and Chicago, in the lower, Channel 3.
Units, you're clear, and be advised, we had one earlier today for the same location.
Dons will be en route. Your 11s for Courtney are valid, and 1 for Crystal, the same.
620 unconfirmed, since it's just phase 2, but 1710 North Cove.
Fair to say, Engine 11, Code 2. Fully advised, get en route.
Caller report 2 golf carts driving on Upton. Last seen headed southbound.
922 with County.
Go ahead.
Engine 3 dispatch, can I get a code 2?
That'll be complete for my detailing. We can show 37.
Clear, stay.
6 going on Tuesday. You can cancel them.
95 transport complete.
Copy fire.
Subject copy, cancel back 8.
1631. Fire dispatch Engine 3, Medic 6.
Medic 6. Respond with Engine 3, Code 2 ill person, 823 North Ontario Street, Unit B, Channel 3, Medic 6. Assist Engine 3, Code 2 ill person, 823 North Ontario Street, Unit B, Channel 3.
Copy on that, 6.
We'll be on scene in your check safety, Brookview. $99.80, 86.
310, we have a fielder en route, 10 minutes for Toyota Corolla.
99 traffic.
The 86 Ohio. 710, parking at South on the Trail is Henry.
Copy Henry for South of the Trail, thank you.
Eddie, and you can put us on scene for your meet complainant.
Eddie, show you on Midwood Hughes.
411, checking your safety, 411.
13, 2686.
Copy, 410 still en route. Go ahead.
Chicken PC 2, P Paul, D David, K King 3, 2 PDK 03, 20, a quarter mile east of 109.
113, you up?
Yep, I'm up.
Answer.
So apparently this is not a key piece. This is a burglary report, and I'm going to call the box and find out when A shift was out here. I think it would be because apparently it's a burglary that was, no report was ever taken for it, and they wanted to keep clear. So I checked the property, make sure he wasn't still inside. So this lady that just pulled up in the Jeep is who we need to talk to.
All guns, roll 414.
Dispatch, this is Engine 11, we're staying for TPD. Okay, I got a report from, looks like 7 days ago. They made a report for a burglary at this address.
Ohio Center, Tom 18209,
on a gray Nissan Rogue occupied time West.
Union Route 333425. You are 333425. Should come back to an Amber. Just advise she's valid.
Tony, you on scene for that animal complaint on 60?
821. Clear approach when they get here.
447 2600.
Copy that.
Right.
And I'll be out at 13. Off-front truck. Reference that. Call. 20 dispatch.
You're clear.
Fire dispatch engine 11 is clear to approach.
What?
I changed the incident type to incident. I'll be at 10-8. Hey boy. 19-7.
Okay. Then. 2210 is headed back to the garage.
And operator, that's the paddle on it.
6 low and copy yourself,
221, if you could stir for 4512 Suter off Northtown. Copy 611.
Dispatch to operator 1667, could you please hold?
See if you can make contact with Corey and his elderly father in regards to rental property and some fake money that was given to him for rent.
Dispatch to operator 1667.
Summit and 08.
David, Trio 621.
Yeah, send 301 to that call, please. That's clear.
On Amber, she is bad. Stars 8 to 25.
301, sorry, Precision 101, Trust Drive. It's room 1121 at Eagle Suites. Smell card, Kenneth.
That's clear. Just go ahead and attach.
Here.
Suspect not on scene. 6101 Trust, 1121, 301.
Clear.
Memphis, available on radio.
Go ahead.
1642.
(442) dispatch, can I get a location for the caller?
That's clear. We'll try and get a call back.
(903) Wood County.
Go ahead.
Copy 37.
You're clear.
Return on scene. 310.
Wait, County 910.
Go ahead.
Alarm.
KLS 81, Wasion Rescue. 81 Wasion Rescue, 1285 North Shoe, lot 105. 1285 North Shoe, lot 105 for Justin.
414, they're stating that she's at the front of the store with her trunk open on her vehicle.
That's clear, thank you.
KLS 81, Wasion Rescue, 1285 North Shoe, lot 105, 105 on chest pain, timeout 1643.
20, cancel the overdraw.
Bone County, A1.
830 Idaho.
Go ahead.
A1, 804, you're out.
239.
Clear and that's going to be for a 40-year-old male having chest pain, feels clammy. He says his toes are also numb.
It was clear.
Dispatch run 906.
447 2600.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be 33 with a warning. So I'm just gonna go back out there and pick up his mess.
Dispatch run 906. You're clear.
06.
Yes, sir. To confirm, you are at the Lake of the Woods apartments, correct?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try 6615 H and I.
37.
You're clear. 127 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
1044 East Alexis Road and Hartman Road.
Alright, he says he's outside and he doesn't see you. Is it possible that you're in the back? Maybe you can drive around to the front?
That's fine.
Medic 19 to 1924, what equipment do you need?
421, if you get there for Star and Arden. We got male caller Alvin calling in. He says assaulted by his son-in-law's girlfriend's son. White male, white shirt, unknown pants was a suspect.
Copy from me.
Air's going to be closed for 310 Collingwood. 321 if you get started that way.
7 Hill person, 1017 North Michigan in the lower near LaGrange and Elm, Channel 3. Rescue 7 Hill person, 1017 North Michigan in the lower, Channel 3.
2654, 2600. Clear my 13 and say 37.
910, 920, just a heads up, I'm on the inside the yard. 1326.
Go ahead.
35, warning. 910, we're counting on to 7.
Do you use code 2 or code 3?
Go ahead.
Oh, Frank, I'm Adam, 9393. Just clean valid, please.
Clean and valid.
Take code 3 through 1.
No, thank you.
Utility 71, Fulton County.
71, go ahead.
In quarters.
Here.
221 on scene.
Air's closed.
Air open.
Air's open.
821, 88 minutes.
Ready?
One 582
Three things. We just another call back and see how far the key holder is.
Go ahead.
Henry Edward Charles 9770. I don't need that back.
Funnel in traffic, Jackman, Alexis.
Jackman, Alexis. Sir?
Between Michigan, 202162 Edward. It's a black Audi A6. Occupied ×1. All of that.
Copy, Michigan, temp 20212 Edward on a black Audi A6 with 1.
Three dispatch, you can put me out 301.
Attention Fayette Rescue, Serenity Haven, 25212, 2512 US 20, officers.
Out 301.
910, 920 at an open door on the south side. You're clear, I'm almost to you.
For general broadcast only, 1853 Garden Ridge. Female caller reporting a white male driving a yellow Dodge Ram intoxicated. Caller states that he just left this location and has been drinking. Caller sounds intoxicated as well. Lessing headed right on Glen.
Attention Fayette Rescue, Serenity Haven, 25212 US 20, on seizure.
232 ready.
We'll be entering clear the booth.
That's clear.
St. B's, this is Medic 6.
310, we got voicemail and call back to the key holder.
This is V's, go ahead.
I have a 32-year-old male, anal times 4. Chief complaint is abdominal pain from pancreatitis. Right now vitals are 168 over 115. Pulse 100 regular. Respirations 18. SpO2 99. Blood sugar 185. We'll be there within 5 minutes.
321 on
Tag 32, clear and round again, and a female subject in her 20s. She was seizing at the time of call. She's had 4 seizures just today.
41050. I have a reckless coming northbound from the 168. It's going to be a grade Pacifica, unable to maintain lanes. Nevada plate.
That's clear.
414 to 418 on direct.
Medic 6 transporting to St. Pete.
Good.
If you're able to check flock for a blue Dodge van, possibly a Dodge Journey, newer body style, that's all I got.
650, 1652.
36 member route, 1126 Warwick, Unit 2.
823, a check safety, 1035 North Hounslow Road. Sounds like a small child on the phone.
Okay.
438, 414, I'm checking now.
Refusing to give the phone to an adult, 1035 North Hounslow, Steeplechase, 823.
Shows route, Serenity Haven.
438 to 414 on direct. Did you have a direction of flight?
Clear and odd. You're going to have a female subject in her 20s. I'm not sure if she has history of seizures, but she's had 4.
Engine 3, 1650.
Dispatch, this is Engine 11. They transport to this location for ill person.
David 2. That's clear, code 2 or code 3.
Engine 64, Medic 64, ill person, 7410, Cummins Lane, near Dressage Lane, Channel 3. Engine 64, Medic 64, ill person, 7410, Country Commons Lane, Channel 3.
830, what's up, man? Tina here, Chief of P.
Fire District Medic 16, code 2.
Engine 21. Engine flight 2801 Broadway, Walbridge Park, Channel 3. Engine 21. Entries from a flight 2801 Broadway Street at Walbridge Park, Channel 3.
721 and 710 start for a fight with medical en route 2801 Broadway at Walbridge Park. Family caller stated 6 people at the location were fighting and somebody threw a child off of a swing and the child is injured. 2801 Broadway at Walbridge Park, 721.
Detroit.
Straight out 830.
Medic 11, Assistant Engine 11, Code 2 ill person, Parkside Apartments, 1407 Brookview Drive, Unit 153, Channel 3. Medic 11, Engine 11, Code 2 ill person, Parkside Apartments, 1407 Brookview Drive, Unit 153, Channel 3.
Your dispatch, Engine 64, Medic 64, Code 2.
37, code transport.
744, Circle K on Lexus.
Right, you know. 721, 710. Caller now stating that the group that caused the fight is leaving a silver PT Cruiser.
This is Rescue 7, Code 2 ill person, 1017 North Michigan, near LaGrange and Elm in the lower, Channel 3. Medic 9, this is Rescue 7, Code 2 ill person, 1017 North Michigan in the lower, Channel 3.
2-year-old child with possibly broken arm is still on the playground.
Like busted window, stickers, anything like that?
Not that I can see, just tinted windows.
You said Journey, or maybe like a Dodge Caravan?
414, check safety, have you strong.
310, we're not on any of the other crews are taking up in the air.
Dispatch Elite 414's on our direct channel.
UT36, you might disabled at Arlington Main Technology.
Arlington and Technology.
It's a red Buick, Ohio plate, Henry Robert George 3513. Looks like a Lucerne and one occupant. Hold on.
2926.
Cover that Red Roof, Lucerne, Henry Robert George 3513.
110 I copied. One in custody. 656.
On fire to FCHCE. 1603. 1603.
Clear, and thanks.
Go ahead.
Calvin, play when you're ready.
27 dispatch.
Go ahead.
It looks like Tri-Ohio passenger King Robert George.
On fire to FCHCER.
King Robert George 3946.
10-4.
Can you tell me what the registered owner looks like? David 2-1.
Go for Vice.
I have the Fulton County Health Center ER.
421 on scene.
Stand by, I'll run the plate up directly. That's just per flock.
Yeah, we have found a bag of white powder that someone called in from a park. Is there a number I can give you a call up?
Good evening. We are currently en route to your facility with a 76-year-old female. We were called to her earlier, but she decided not to go. We were called back.
Mike 19, St. B's, do you have a copy?
Code 21, respond with engine 21, entries from flight 2801 Broadway Street, Wallbridge Park, Channel 3. 21, respond with engine 21, entries from flight.
Patient did come to your facility 2 weeks ago for a hernia surgery, and then on Sunday for blood in her stool. Her original temp when we first came was 98.5, and it's now 101.5. She's been getting weaker. Her EKG was sinus tachycardia. We do have a 20 gauge in her left hand. It was 112, 97% on room air, 137 over 66. We will be at the facility in about 12 minutes. Any further questions or orders?
14, the plate I gave it comes back to a female.
Copy all set.
3. Respirations 28, blood glucose 113, SpO2 97.
No questions or orders. Room on arrival, FCC Group.
Senator Eddie, you can show us on that property call on Buffalo.
12 was non-diagnostic, sinus tach. Patient is stable. We're about 12 minutes from your facility. Any questions, directives? Yeah, so no apparent deformities that we see, no obvious swelling or anything. Patient is not on blood thinners, negative for blood thinners.
Fulton County Health Center, this is ALS 8-1 and OP 12-9 requesting medical control.
Back 11, engine 11, what equipment do you guys need?
16 ill person, 2242 Westmont near Victory, Channel 3. Engine 16 ill person, 2242 Westmont near Victory, Channel 3.
A1, please hold for position.
Center broadcast only on the expressway at 375 area. We got a report of a white with black pit bull running loose.
710 on scene.
On scene.
Four 17-4 direct.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
If I send you a picture of this vehicle, will the victim be able to identify it?
Good afternoon, sir. We're currently on scene with a 41-year-old Caucasian male. Chief is today. What was going
805 to 86.
Station 29, respond 190 Osborne Street between Hillsdale Avenue and Hoffman Avenue for a dog bite. Station 29, respond 190 Osborne Street for a dog bite. Time at 1700, use channel 1.
chest pain, approximately onset 2 hours ago. Since subsided. Patient's third oriented at this time, GCS 15, skin pink, warm and dry. Vitals are slow as follows. BP 115 over 82. Heart rate for you is going to be 79, showing a sinus rhythm on monitor, no activity. Respirations are going to be 16, non-late, SpO2 100% over here. Always marijuana cigarette, as well as half a pack of regular cigarettes. He is a known smoker and does a history of anxiety. We advise him that there are benefits to being transported to, and we'd like him to come with us. He's advising that he'll be in about an hour to wait for his wife to come home to watch the kids.
That's clear. From Lab City Electric Industry.
He's currently sitting upright, resting comfortably, not complaining of chest pain, shortness of breath, or dizziness. He's asymptomatic at this time. If you have no further questions or orders, we'd like to issue an order AMA.
28, County Road 14.
Alright, sounds good. As long as he understands the risks, that's fine. Thank you.
And relocate.
That's clear, Dr.
Charlie Mercy Medic 617.
Hey, 780, you can show me on scene.
87, sir.
5300 Cedar Point, King Edward King 2457.
414 to 417 on direct. Can you send me a picture of that registered owner?
Engine 30, that's good. Medicated on scene also.
85.
Commercial 70, 6360 Highway. It's plant number 2 showing Beacon Industries, a laser bar motion.
Yeah, Medic 30 times 2.
438, 470 down.
$87.80.
87, go ahead.
I need a 7 on 145 Zebra Ocean Victor.
Anybody in that cash office doing it?
Go ahead.
I think 21 cancel.
804 going to be in service on an AMA.
Yeah. 414 to 417 direct. Was it a white female or black female?
Clear.
No, I'm still waiting for the
Patient on scene is refusing EMS. He doesn't believe in the patient wants file a police report.
summons. Charles, 12 times 2.
I'm sorry.
Engine 16 on scene.
This is Medic 16.
I'm 12 by Summons, Charles 12 by 2.
231 is David 12.
1705.
Yes, run route with 24, alert and oriented, female. She's complaining of abdominal pain. This pretty much been going all day. She's not been able to keep anything down. Patient also has some vomiting earlier today.
For both of those plates, neither one of those registered owners are going to be the female driver.
Patient does have some chronic abdominal. To see her gastrologist appointment, but it got canceled. So we're not able to get in July.
4 dispatch traffic.
SPO2 was 99% on Romero. That was blood sugar.
Kentucky plate, Mary 5, George 213 on a blue Ford Fusion.
126 to dispatch.
We're in Roger facility. We should be there in about.
Troy Township EMS 2961 Lemoyne Road, cross streets of Hazel and Dowling for fall with injury. Troy Township EMS 22961 Lemoyne Road.
Could you call my passengers and see what area of Olander Park they are in? Because it just says door.
910, go ahead.
Engine with that.
Well, is it going to be dark blue or a lighter blue van?
158 to 25 DR.
87, it's...
About 11, transporting 1 UT.
I think it's Foundation Stone.
Okay, that picture I sent you of that van, is it similar to that you're seeing on the surveillance?
3-1, apparently the 12-year-old and the 14-year-old are running away now, last seen on foot towards Milburn.
Medic 11, UTC.
The picture I sent you of that van, is it similar to the one you're seeing on the surveillance cameras there?
Medic 11, transporting 1 UT.
County from emergency medic 60 control Spruce, clear to call and serve.
33, back in the village.
158 to County IODO.
Show me out for a juvenile problem at the Glass City Pavilion.
David.
38 to 17 on direct. That comes back to Ernesto. 710, Eddie.
Aaron Silverwood, showing an address at a White House. Steel steps and solid steps.
1335 with a warning.
Here, Claire.
That's clear, thank you.
142600, go ahead.
620,
Have a stop southbound on County Road 4 from E. Edward. Meet 3 teenagers on dirt bikes, popping wheelies.
823 George.
2 of them have black hoodies, 1 have on a gray sweatshirt.
Wood County 910.
Dispatch 126.
Make contact with a holder. He advised the building is out where to check on it.
Again, and he's at the entrance faces Sylvania Avenue. He said he saw you come in, but he couldn't get to flag you down in time.
8087. Comes back on a 24 red Chevy.
Slow down, block traffic. Here, sounds like they're definitely doing it on purpose to hold up traffic.
Okay. We're going to call in. So tell me to come out there.
8087.
Copy. 620, list subject stop going to be at Upton and Bancroft.
87, go ahead.
Also just have a CCW.
Upton and Bancroft.
What's the floor check music?
That's good.
Four 411, you may contact.
We're talking to Kelly.
Copy.
14, they're now going to be eastbound on from 4. It's going to be a white SUV behind them now.
184 South Michigan, Edward Evan Charles 088, Edward Evan Charles 088, Michigan.
Okay.
$231 is traffic.
231, go ahead.
6600 Cedar Point. Where's Victor David? 1665. 166. View with it.
20 seconds, you've been.
1288, show me on scene for that harassment call at Lakeborn.
6600 Cedar Point, George Victor David, 1665, SUV.
Paddock MVs 1711.
164 dispatch 11.
Dave 11.
Med 9 to AVs.
Starting 133.
Copy, one of the Sparrows.
V's, go ahead.
We're currently around to facility with a 22-year-old female. Chief complaint today is the feeling of uneasiness. Patient states that she's been feeling slightly uneasy today. She is 12 weeks pregnant. She has been having blood pressure complications with this pregnancy. Was advised that her blood pressure stays elevated that to call 911 and then come in and get checked out. Patient has had this is her third pregnancy, has 2 births prior, 1 C-section. Current vitals are as follows: last blood pressure is 140/90, pulse rate at 111, sinus tach on the monitor, not diagnostic. SpO2 of 98% of room air, blood sugar of 82.
710, parking on Gordon, Henry. I have one for QW. If they're good, you can print a chip. Last name Williams. First name is Michaela. Is spelled.
The access established. No further questions or orders will be still in 5 minutes.
Fire dispatcher to 16, medic.
Copy, medic 4.
Medic Force is engine 16 for an ill person, 2242 Westmont Road, near Victory Avenue, Channel 3, Code 2. Medic Force is engine 16 for an ill person, 2242 Westmont Road, near Victory Avenue, Channel 3.
We're gonna have to for JJC. 3 miles, 855.
2 for JJC, starting miles 855.
431, registered owner, CCW.
Thank you.
30 Baker.
Baker. $110.
Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Michaela Williams, age 25 of 95, black female.
889, that is best traffic stop.
Brown. Only have the last 4 though right here. She has no trespass out of the county. Shouldn't be at the Walmart in Central.
Pulling into the State Farm parking lot off of Haroon, Ohio, John William George, 7503. It'll be a black Jeep.
Perfect. Those are all good and thumbnails, but I'll go ahead and print and ship for you. What is your ID?
20.
90-year-old male. Patient complaint is abdominal pain. Denies nausea or vomiting. Patient has been going on for a couple of days.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Abdominal was self-non-tender. He's currently 43 heart rate, 97% on room air, 162/69. 12 lead was non-diagnostic. We'll be at your facility in about 10 minutes.
110, a route to the county with 1 beginning 110-987.
No further questions or orders from on arrival. Flower out.
Toledo.
Good afternoon, Toledo. This is Deerfield Fire. Inbound to your facility. We are inbound with a 75-year-old female who is sitting on her back porch evening and on a porch swing, and one of the chains broke from the porch swing. She fell backwards to the concrete floor.
553 on scene, 90 miles, 834.
She's not any blood thinner. She had no loss of consciousness, but she does have about a baseball-sized goose egg on the back of her head. Initially, when we get there, she's alert, ranking stream. But she's declined for us. She's about 8 times 1 to 2 at this time, very confused. Her vitals are as follows. She is very hypertensive at 183/91, heart rate, a little tachy on the monitor rate, about anywhere between 101 and 110. She's sitting 100% on room here. We do have full ALS established at this time and a state collar in place. If you require anything further, she has no other obvious injuries that we can see.
Is the patient still awake and talking?
31 David 31.
17 in service, 1717.
183 Voluntary.
183.
Seattle Tire Debris in the road, 75 South, 179.
Okay, and do you have IP access?
That's affirmative. Full ALS on board, IV, and she's on the monitor.
410 safety, 360 Valleywood, Star, Place.
1770.
Change the story. She's just not making sense. If you can check on her, 410.
620. 4 David. Lincoln Woodville.
About 11 UTMC.
1714 direct.
Medic 19 at V's.
85 Wood County.
410, that's the house we just after their burglary. They're the previous owners. They're just getting belongings. You can give it Frank.
Medic 19 at V's.
Headquarters 66.
Medic 16, transport police 1780.
Wheel read, Go ahead.
At a speedway on Fremont Pike for a injury non-accident between a white Ram and a black Rattler. That's Fremont Pike, 11141 Fremont Pike Speedway.
Master break.
621, we have a female caller back on the line stating that the male is at the location again and then left on foot in the alley towards the Maycomber.
I'm still handling this message ground station. If there's someone else that can grab that, please.
8780.
Good.
43.
You can show both units 33.
10-443. This is a non-injury accident. Here.
20. Can we get a clothing description?
19-year-old with a black hat, black shirt, red shorts.
Copy that. Thank you.
Pretend give the John. King first on active for follow-up.
John, copy.
$89 dispatch.
Hi.
David 52.
Next 32, CHCER patient report.
CHC, go ahead.
620. We're in the area looking.
You with a 28 to 8-year-old female. She was out at Serenity Haven, which is a rehab facility. Show you on scene and looking for a seizure. They state that she has had about 4 approximately today, and they've come closer together and lasted longer. like a full or a silent seizure, non-tonic, break. Patient states it started a couple months ago. She followed up with a neurologist there at the hospital and is supposed to have an EEG done. Haven't scheduled it yet. Vitals are 125/72, heart rate of 61, pulse 90% room air, and is 130. She also has a very sharp pain in her left temple area, and she's resting comfortably right now on her. And we're probably about 8 from you. You have any questions or orders for me?
620, can we get an updated location, please? Outstanding. Thanks.
No questions. Here's your assignment on arrival.
32's clear room on arrival. Thank you.
Next, the same views.
29 AVs.
Engine 11, person overcome by fumes, 4688 North Park Lane near West Bank Road, Heathergate Club Apartments, Building 6, Channel 3. Engine 11, person overcome by fumes, 4688 North Park Lane near West Bank Road, Heathergate Club Apartments, Building 6, Channel 3.
General broadcast coming from Central Channel, still in car from Friday. 3902 hauled off for Dan. Victoria Miller, registered owner.
Robert 7481, Toyota with 1.
Where's the center out?
Yeah, class.
Good work. Club 3.
Engine 9 in.
Sierra news report for 2 golf carts stolen. 6 of the suspects were 2 teen females.
Donald Mars to Toledo Hospital.
Both black females, about 15 years old, with braids, one with pink on the ends of the braids. Headed on to the Country Club 833.
Vernon Glenn.
Hines King, show me checking hospital. Yeah, for hospital.
An 833, unknown if it's related. It's a ways away, but we have a GB for 2 golf carts being driven. Executive golf carts being driven, Loxley and up.
Copy.
It's Edward.
Clear. 400 to 418 direct.
Medic 4 is on location.
Room assignment on arrival.
Welcome on, see you, Medic 4.
14 guys.
36 Edwards. I'm going to be checking out of just stable 20 and 3 Meadows.
Finding a 2-car accident with injuries, Overland and Corbin.
Disregard.
Overland and Corbin, 1725.
10-4.
621 on scene and 859.
Engine 18, Engine 23, injury accident, Overland Parkway, Corbin Road, Channel 4. Engine 18, Engine 23 for engine accident, Overland Parkway and Corbin Road, Channel 4.
133, just out of traffic. West Delphine and Ford with John Nora Robert, 2742, red Chevy Cruze, occupied by 1.
10 Baker.
210 Baker.
40 there, cars, insurance.
10-4.
511, David 21.
The same V's.
David 21.
This is V's. Please re-identify.
Yeah, same V's. This is Troy Town. I'm calling for a med consult.
36 headquarters, they're on their way. I'll be 250 and I'll get with 43.
10-4.
Please stand by for an attending.
211, if I can start you for this.
Copy.
There's one sector, Overland and person supposed to be trapped. 211.
Copy.
205.
321, we'll go to it.
Copy, 31.
Alright, Troy, go ahead.
What's up, Dave?
Yeah, same V. So we're currently on scene out with a 4-year-old male. That's 4-year-old male. Parents said he was running around when he tripped and fell and hit his head on some concrete. They said he stood up, kind of got dizzy, fell again, and started gasping, crying. They said that he was acting altered. They say now he's acting normal. He's not saying anything hurts. Check out, don't see any bruises or anything like that.
231 dispatch, David 22.
Current vitals, heart rate was in the 130s. Last blood pressure we took was 137/75. His O2 was good. Parents are saying they don't want him transported even after we told them we would highly recommend transport. They say that he's nervous with everyone being around. They state that once we leave, things get worse. He'll take them on.
Medical on the back end.
Alright, per Dr. Russ, we do recommend that you guys bring this patient in. If parents are not going to and bring him in, that's okay.
Copy, yeah, they're adamant that they think he's just nervous. Can you spell the doctor's last name for me, please?
RUSS.
Engine 13 on a hemorrhage, 224 Whitmer, near Genesee Street, Channel
2600, 2614, check up.
224 Whitmer Street, near Genesee Street in Quail, Channel 3.
Dispatch, truck 51 will be taking this call. Engine 51 will remain in orders.
Station 74, 27696 Oregon Road, Lot 110, Rushgate Boulevard for ill person. Station 74, 27696 Oregon Road, Lot 110, for ill person. Time now 1729.
That's clear, showing you in 1729.
Station 74, your patient's a 54-year-old female, vomiting, dizzy, been going on all day.
We're going to be Henry.
Henry.
Medic 3 respond with engine 13 for a hemorrhage, 224 Whitmer Street near Genesee Street in Bakewell, Channel 3. Medic 3 respond with engine 13 on a hemorrhage, 224 Whitmer Street between Genesee and Bakewell Street, Channel 3.
Engine 18 on scene. 2 vehicles, 18 will be command. 23 stage.
18, 17, 30.
Dispatch, units be advised, Station 74 is en route to Friendly South, Lot 110 on an ill person.
Sam Tom 458733, Sam Tom 458733, break for the other two by name of Dio.
Okay.
First name Chad, Flame Law 31508, break for the other.
Alright, cancel everyone.
Engine 26.
Copy Detroit King Mirror Union 082 on a tan Chevy Impala with mom.
First name Rice, last name Albright, Henry, Adam, Union, Paul, Robert, Ida, Charles, Henry, Tom, 10601, break.
Go ahead.
B33, you're advised of the laws.
510. David 22. Charles 22.
Charles 22.
Medic 16 available on radio, heading the streets for fuel.
Medic 16 available. 1734.
To 11, I sent you a message.
Medic 4 transporting 1, Toledo Hospital.
Toledo 1732.
Engine 16 in. 555, 2600.
Engine 6, service 1732.
Right.
37 off duty.
You're clear. Go ahead, Toledo.
Currently en route with an A04, 37-year-old male, 37 male. Chief complaint today is going to be suicidal ideation. Patient Seroquel today. Family got most of them out of the mouth. Unsure how many were actually ingested. Medic 19 back in. Patient's last blood pressure was 134/78, 100% room air, 86 on the rate.
Medic 19 back in.
Again, patient is suicidal, not homicidal at this time. Unless you have any other questions, we will be up there in about 5 minutes.
526.
1119. Petty. 620, checking your safety.
On it.
621, thank you.
Copy, room 7 on arrival.
Awesome.
We're clear, thank you.
Reporting a possible overdose at staff for Monroe County. They had it in for the wrong location. Monroe County went to their Sunset Motel, was in there. 1734.
511, do you need a crew for that overnight?
Sure you will.
321.
153 dispatch, David 20.
321. I'm okay in that.
David 22.
405. 511 321. If you could take a code 3, it's going to be room 15, 15.
511, copy.
Yeah, I mean,
If there's anybody in the cash room, can you come to the door? There's a lady that needs to get in.
ALS 7, Fulton County.
7, go ahead.
7's back in quarters.
Here.
331 is traffic.
43 quarters. Can I have the next outboard dates, please?
Stand by.
Fire dispatch, engine 19. You can cancel engine 19, cancel. John Boy Victor 9492, Chevy unknown.
410, if you could serve for Raymer Elementary.
Fire dispatch to engine 23.
Caller found a 2-year-old female walking.
There you go.
Quarters 43.
Engine 23. Those 5452 Telegraph Road, Sunset Motel, Unit 15. You have police en route, Channel 3.
The next two are May 21st and June 4th.
29, 2600.
29, go ahead.
Medicaid team respond with engine 23 for possible overdose, 5452 Telegraph Road near Orville Drive, Sunset Motel, Unit 15, Channel 3. Medicaid team respond with engine 23 for possible overdose, 5452 Telegraph Road near Orville Drive, Sunset
Don has that vehicle. I'll be 33.
Motel, Unit 15, Channel 3.
Joy.
23 is around from Slater and Jackman.
Stadium just south of Pickle, Henry Victor Tom, 1842, agency 1842.
This is from the cash office. From the
620, David 22.
Five 511.
Fire dispatch, dealing the medical on location. 511, he's alert and awake. If you could just send fire out.
He's the medic on location.
Copy. He's alert and awake. Commanded.
Team respond with engine 23 for possible overdose, 5452 Telegraph Road, Sunset Motel, Unit 15, Channel 3. Medic 15. Correction, Medic 18 respond with engine 20 for possible overdose, 5452 Telegraph Road, Sunset Motel, Unit 15, Channel 3.
You cancel for now and so another
438 Lockhouse at 718 Central at Tractor Supply. Steven Miller, her daughter lost the cat and the keys in an old Honda Civic, 7718 Central, 438.
620, we got a jet route. It's going to be stopping with black females. It's going to be a 1300 block.
Medic 20 group, take an ill person, 612 Secor Road, Tinley Apartments, 9 3. Medic 23 person, 5215 Secor Road, Tinley Apartments, Unit 9, Channel 3.
.006.
10-4.
Five 2-3. Can you put out the safety building paperwork?
Show you the safety building for Newport.
Precinct shows completing back to service.
Three 10. Four 11.
620, check your safety.
410, go ahead. We're on scene.
Sorry, we're good. Thank you.
On scene.
Captain.
David 12.
611, David.
David 12. David.
8. Report of a driving complaint eastbound on Indiana from Andre Lexus, no rear plate. Driven by a white male with glasses with a female in the passenger seat. Callers advising they were speeding, driving recklessly. Caller was to remain anonymous. No longer with the vehicle.
332-2600, B6 Ohio. Edward Adam Nora, 8417. Repeating, Edward Nora, 8417. West Lutz near Fry Road, Silver Equinox.
That's good.
Hey, Jeff, Nature Trails.
Clear. 2600, 2670 unit.
36 minutes.
Go ahead.
T19 now, sir, conference.
.438 out.
Hunting.
.620 to records.
31 traffic, Galena and Champlain.
Billion and Champlain, go ahead.
King Nora William 5004. It's going to be on the Omni with 5 with us.
620, go ahead.
Engine 56, Medic 57, Battalion 53, Station 81, injury accident between mile marker 50 and 52, I-80 West. It's going to be at the west of the tolling point. Channel 4, Engine 56, Medic 57, Battalion 53, Station 81.
Just need a QW on 1. Last name is going to be Sanders, so that'll be common spelling. First name is going to be Honesty, also common spelling. Date of birth, 4/5 of 05. That social is going to be 278-11-94-02.
184 South, Michigan, Edward Sam George, 8945, Edward Sam George, 8945.
5, an injury accident, I-80 West at mile marker 50 to 52 in Swanton. It's going to be a vehicle rolled over into oncoming traffic, a Ford, an unknown vehicle. I-80 West at mile marker 50, 52, 5.
231 is Charles, 51.
Turnpike OSP asking for assistance.
620. Stand by. Engine 18, fire dispatch. Can you send us a code 2?
Yes, ma'am.
Honesty Greenlee Sanders, 4/5 of 2005, 278-11-9402, black female, 5'7", 183, brown, last note, 517 foil. Is this who you have?
Yeah, clear.
Yes, ma'am.
5, you can disregard. How's the 1 traffic? It is good and summonable.
Franklin Park Parking Garage, Ohio, King Edward 06083. Black Dodge Charger with 105.
We will summons.
Dispatch to Engine 18, Medic 19.
Henry Franklin Park Mall Garage, King Edward 06083, from Black Dodge Charger with 1.
Medic 19, this is Engine 18. Injury accident at Overwood Parkway and Corbin Road. For code 3, correction code 2.
Right.
Medic 19, this is Engine 18 for injury accident, Overland Parkway and Corbin Road. Channel 4, code 2.
Allied deputy that's responding to 5231 Fremont Pike. The resident there advised that there was an elderly male that was very confused that showed up at that driveway, stated he was trying to meet his wife. They drove him back to 2683 Latcha Road. He identified that as home. They're just requesting that you make contact with the male there and check on him.
Hey, 410 to the other 4 sectors. We're just going to check the 600 block of White. They said she came across Nevada from over here.
Turn that direction. He's by Dix. Are we close to the accident?
At the Marcos parking lot south. File plate King Henry John 4902 and Black Ford Explorer. Occupied 1, will advise.
Affirmative. We will go ahead and add you to it.
Copy King Henry John 4902 and a Black Ford Explorer with 1 in Marcos parking lot.
Fire dispatch to Medic 19.
Ridge and Overlook.
Fire dispatch Medic 19, you can cancel. Medic 19, you can cancel.
Copy, thank you.
411 touches the 410. 133 immediate contact the station. Gonna be with the court in the lobby needing to speak to crews regarding a past offense incident. 133.
Medic 19, copy and cancel.
Clear. 1300 block of Ford.
Fire dispatch to engine 18, you're now getting your medic.
171 dispatch, I can take that for him. I'm at the station.
1747.
Alright, thank you.
Medic 51, difficulty breathing. 1456 South Highlands Savannah Road, near Airport Highway, Knights and Place. BP gas, channel 3. 51, difficulty breathing. 1456 South Highlands Savannah Road, near Airport Highway and Knights and Place. BP gas. Patient is going to be in red Toyota Corolla. Channel 3.
Fire dispatch. Medic 74 will be transporting one to Mercy Perrysburg. Facility and service returning.
Three for 1 break for 7.
Right.
Ohio temp tag, Tom 565 787. Tom 565 787. Break for 11. 31, are you up? Who was that for?
Right.
Foot 31. 430, Edward. Yep, we're up. Victor Sam 240-398. Victor Sam 240-398. Hey, if you're spotting this, you guys might want to get another crew as well.
But there's available yet. First as well.
Checking your safety.
Immediate.
721, checking your safety.
Okay, thank you.
Copy.
Anybody close to Angelina?
Anytime we can start that way.
210 en route.
332 2600.
Go ahead.
33, warning.
Clear.
Engine 4, dispatch 1 code, please.
Engine 4, okay, stand by.
88, this is Shelby Edward.
410, one of the people out here made a Facebook post, apparently mom's on the way. I'm getting a 633 White right now.
Clear.
Mom on the way. In front of 633 White. Straight out, sir.
Country 505's location. He's from Dix, Pennsylvania.
Medic 11, diabetic, 1407 Brookview Drive, near Airport Highway. Parkside Apartments, Unit 153, Channel 3. Medic 11. Take a diabetic, 1407 Brookview Drive, Airport Highway, Parkside Apartments.
2000 331. 7 is going to be on a 2016 Chevy truck registered to a Sarah Nunes of Holland Street, showing valid. 11 on Isaiah, South valid. No 15.
721, David 22.
505 your safety. We did notify mall security. 510. 2 other crews are still around.
Looks like they're out towards Sylvania, but time will tell.
We'll keep them coming.
Mercy, Perrysburg, Perrysburg Township.
Go ahead, this is Perrysburg.
Mercy, Perrysburg Township. Give me a route to your facility with a 11-year and 54-year-old female. Chief complaint today, feeling ill. Upon arrival, patient states she's been feeling ill for about the last week. Has been seen in your facility within the last month for similar issues.
331, 23rd.
Medic 3 Charles 1750.
Since been feeling really dizzy, sitting down and standing up both. Just been generally ill.
331.
Engine 81, you got a better mile marker for us?
Getting around to our cot, and we got current vitals right now 124 to 94, pulse rate 90 regular. She's signed for the run monitor 12 lead. However, she is throwing multiple BBCs.
Right, domestic payment 629, locust.
Reading 8 times a minute on neighbor. She is 97% on
1335, they're by Forever 21's parking lot.
97% on action. She was 93% on repair. Blood sugar 143.
Medic 19 on the ill person, 3328 Maple Street near East Oak Street in East Hudson, Channel 3. Medic 19 on the ill person, 3328 Maple Street between East Oakland and East Hudson Street.
We look for IV access, however, it's sticking out. She has a very hard stick, so we're going to hold on. Also complaining of possible little bit of chest pain. We did give her for baby aspirin and that chest pain. We're going to hold off on the nitro just with her pressure. Some before we'll have an IV.
Yeah, they're between DSW and then the Old Navy lot.
No further questions. We'll probably send you to triage when you get here.
Copy triage upon arrival.
43rd course. B460.
7-4.
Dispatch, Utility 74 is in quarters.
Any other crews coming up the Sylvania side?
Facility 74 in quarters.
Slow and tough.
Split 71 on scene. 411 at
411.
2600, 2692.
231 Charles 22.
Go ahead. 210.
72 is 77 out.
Negative.
Okay.
.511. You can change this to a check safety, and I'll be David back on top.
511.
Dispatch 833.
Medic 4 mobile from Toledo.
So I have for 833. Medic 4 Toledo.
We just got another general broadcast in 2103 Eastgate. Female caller reporting 3 golfers driving by her house.
Regional broadcast from Wilford and Payne Avenue, reporting about a dozen kids riding mini bikes. No descriptions. Up on the sidewalk, riding in the street. Woodford and Payne, 1756, ground broadcast.
8 through dispatch. I'm back in service, Edward.
Everything else.
We are en route to your facility with a 33-year-old female. Patient is a luminary at ×4.
Most of them are off property on the Royer side. Just keep an eye on them.
Clear. Go 5 dispatch, copies out.
Called up today for a nosebleed. Said it's been going on for about 5 minutes. It was bleeding pretty significantly.
820 patient.
We gave TXA-IN. Did improve it a little bit. No headache or blurred vision. She said this had happened before. Blood thinners. Last blood pressure 154/94. 135 on the rate. She was 98% on her 3 liters, which she's normally on.
929, 10 units up.
And 29 dispatch. That's going to be King Boy Lincoln 7255.
Totally sinus tag, non-diagnostic. We will be at your facility in about 5 to 7 minutes. Any further questions or orders?
There's a female refusing to leave. White female, Deborah. Wearing.
No further questions or orders this time. We'll get a room upon our St. Charles is clear.
611 on the scene on the Celine.
One dispatch. Edward.
Reporting a cancellation for a menace. 2110 Tremainsville at the Y. Time is 17:58.
Edward.
On 410. We have staff coming to come pick up the child on foot.
Mac 11 transporting 1 to UTMC.
Battalion 53, this is going to be our only patient. You can kick back.
Come on. Hardest best time. 3 clears.
Med 18 is transporting to Toledo. Medic 18 Toledo.
Mac 11 UTMC.
This is 1800 hour pager test station 3172 8858 94.
Go ahead, this is Toledo. In Toledo, I'm en route to you with a 53-year-old female, 5'3". She is oriented ×4.
This is Medic 11. We're coming to your facility.
She was in a car NVA. Patient was a driver, going about 25 miles per hour, airbags to deploy. She was wearing her seatbelt. Only chief complaint today, some right-sided pain, right-sided wrist pain. The vital signs are as follows.
Chief complaint today is dizziness, just recently started. The vitals that we have are as follow. We have a blood pressure of 145/91, that's 145/91. Pulse of 97, strong and regular, fine on the respirers. SpO2 is 98% on room air. Sugar is 101. All lead is non-diagnostic at this time. It's currently working comfortably. We're en route to your facility. We'll be there in about 5 minutes. Any questions or orders?
Engine 20 natural gas indoors, 3022 Kobe Drive, South Detroit Avenue, Channel 6. Engine 21 natural gas indoors, 302 Kobe Drive near South Detroit Avenue, Channel 6.
No obvious injuries. No, she's not on blood thinners. And she did not lose consciousness or anything.
Eddie. Medic 32, Fulton County.
Crew's out here at the mall. You can service, but just keep an eye on them.
Oh, it's 11242.
1801.
Senior.
This is St. Go ahead.
Unit 511 records, 511.
Go ahead, this is St. Anne's.
511, go ahead.
223 traffic.
Can you check for one points and drive status for Ms. Robert Ocean Baker Eddie Robert, first name Kayla, King Adam Young Lincoln Adam, date of birth 3/10/1992, Soch 292-94-8288.
1115 Gordon Street, sir.
Engine 81, 1802.
Coming from a living ocean there. Advise on the air.
And 505, you can put me out, assisting the projecting officer at the mall.
Out the projecting officer.
Go for 70 unit.
19 for a conference.
Radio issues.
I'm sorry, I still can't understand.
Reporting and check safety bound in Indiana, 1803.
Fire dispatch, medic 74 out at Mercy.
Medic 19 Fire Dispatch. Could you give me an address check on the callback? We are unable to find it 3328 Maple.
Medic 74 is at Mercy.
511.
Kayla Rover, 310 of 92. She's not known, not wanted. Her driving status, her license is expired as of 310 of 25.
I cannot get code 2832 in gear. I am stuck down here at the hub.
Mission. Female 5-1. Patient's alert oriented times 4, GTS 15. Coming from home with a chief complaint of abdominal pain, constipation.
11 dispatch, I'm down here. 505, we're kicking a bunch off property. We'll be coming out by the theater on the town side. Get crew over here to help us get them off property.
Those of us follow got a heart rate currently 96. CO2 is 96%. Mayor breathing approximately 20 times a minute, non-labor. 20. Have a blood pressure 183 over 92, 183 over 92, and a blood glucose of 108, 108.
11 for the cell with 510.
Medic 9.
28. Copy that. We'll go to that address.
Okay, yeah, we just got off the call. Offline with the caller to confirm. Yes, it's 3228 Maple.
Copy. Thank you.
1180.
1805.
211. Medic 51's in service. Shins, Tree Release.
51 in.
Nine 10. We're trying to have two bucks. Name of the OB.
That's first.
Last name Long. Common spelling. First name Robert. Common spelling. Middle initial A is an Adam. 326 of 42. Break for a second. 132686. Ohio handicap plate 157 Zebra X-ray boy. 157 ZXV. 1020.
Sorry, go ahead.
Last name Long. First name Ruth. Both common spelling. Middle initial A is an Adam. 1113 of 41.
Yeah.
This first, stand by.
Engine 14 in service assist, 6213 Calla Lane at Cuba Street, Channel 3. Engine 14 in service assist, 6213 Calla Lane at Cuba Street, Channel 3.
Fire dispatch, medic 57 is going to be transporting one to Flower, engine 66.
Medic 57 Flower, 1807.
788 Radcliffe.
Right.
Caller stated Silver Honda CRV John Zebra Robert 7642 was driving west down Williston, currently at the speedway there at the corner.
That's clear. Yeah.
County 910, both clean and valid.
Nick 11 is at UTMC.
126, I have Mr. Rodriguez on the line. He's at the J.C. Penney entrance facing Royer Road. He'd like an ETA.
Okay. Great. Copy.
Thanks.
611 to 505. Are they upstairs or downstairs?
In the parking lot.
Unit 113, I'll be Baker.
Copy.
Baker 113.
They're at the movie theater side near Dick's in the parking lot. You'll see them trying to escort these people off the property.
520, I'm over here.
$621 Adam, shows right to your check safety.
11 at dispatch.
Go ahead.
And Ralph Brown in Indiana.
She needs a coach chain. Not going to gear. Back doors. Not ready to bus going gear.
Going to be for smaller children, approximately 3 to 5 years of age, 2 black female, 2 black males, and unpleasant. They're left unattended by adults. Brown in the Ashton route.
Coach is leaving the garage as we speak. Should I call for a tow, or do you think this is something that may correct itself?
Maybe the operator probably can get it in gear.
4, she's headed down right now.
93 transport, please.
93 transport.
Field Medic 57, Flower Hospital.
2600, 2613, checkup.
Please identify and go ahead.
I'll be 35 with the warning.
This is Springfield Medic 57. We're out to your facility with a 56-year-old male who was involved in a MVA on the turnpike. Looks like he hit the guardrail. He is currently alert and oriented, GCS to 15, not complaining of any pain. He does have a little bit of seatbelt signs on his upper shoulder, but no pain with that. Heart rate of 104, SpO2 of 96, last blood pressure was 110, O82. He does admit to some alcohol consumption today, but other than that, he has no complaints. Do you have questions or orders?
Please, Dr. Berkey, transfer to Toledo, please.
511, picking your seat, 11.
I'm sorry, can you read that?
511, I'm okay, thank you.
Please, Dr. Berkey, transfer to Toledo, please.
Sure.
You're clear.
Five 505. Is there still anything in the building?
Not that I'm aware of. I think pretty much all for fun. The one we got costume here, we got parent custody.
Copy that. We're pretty much moving them up. comments right now.
I couldn't hear you. That was all wind.
Yeah, there was 3 out here. We pushed them out to Talmadge.
As long as they're off property, I'm good with that. If they come back on, put them in handcuffs and get their information, then they're going to be from them all.
223 dispatch. Charles Island.
8-8, dispatch up behind the vehicle, Will, and...
Claire.
16.
What county 158?
1118, you chose Eddie or David.
David. Springfield Medic 57, Toledo Hospital. Go ahead, Toledo. Good evening. We're at your facility with a 56-year-old male who was involved in a MVA on the Ohio Turnpike. Unsure of how fast.
8-8, dispatch up, traffic stop on that vehicle. Curtis and the I-2 northbound road.
As he is intoxicated currently. He has a 15. Heart rate of 106, SpO2 of 100. Last blood pressure was 125/84. He does have some slight redness from his seatbelt. Loss of conscious, no hitting his head. Do you have any questions or orders for me?
Hey, for dispatch, I'll start that way from Wales and Drew leader. David, sir.
Where is the seatbelt sign at? On his abdomen or chest or both?
611
On his left clavicle, there's some redness. What county? 158. Denying any pain. Copy, room 7 on arrival. Report of a disabled vehicle going to be Buck Road to 75 southbound, a blue van. There's about 5 people sitting outside of it. You're clear. Thank you.
Near Colby, 3074 South Burn Road. I'm checking for a neighbor at this location. Male named Ebenezer, unknown last name. Male's been piling up. Call is concerned for him. 3074 South Burn Road, 830.
Can't escape.
821.
Report lanes.
Fortunately.
510.
Eight dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, with the RO. I'll be on.
Clear.
8288, can I Ida?
April.
Clear to Ida.
Clear.
Dispatch 621.
Go ahead.
Sir, just got a call from JJC. They need you to return. One of the individuals has a couple loans.
8-8 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Alley back in, King 51, traffic control device.
833 Baker.
833. again. 620. American 19, 1041, St. Views.
511, Charles 12.
Call signs 178.
Charles 12, 511. Go ahead. Be advised, I have a life flight, ETA, 15 minutes.
Station 88, injured person, 13555, Neapolis Waterville Road, Whispers Winds, Mobile Home Park, Unit 32, Channel 3. Station 88, injured person, 13555, Neapolis Waterville Road, near Queen, Whispering Winds, Mobile Home Park, Unit 32, Channel 3.
125 to dispatch.
125.
11 dispatch.
77 Reynolds and Alpha.
4. 11, go ahead.
Noon today. Possible pancreatitis flare-up. Patient does have some abdominal tiredness in that left upper quadrant.
Report of a loose dog at Veterans Park. It's going to be a brown Doberman with a collar on. It's currently at the top of the hill.
Fire dispatch, medic 74, leaving the hospital.
Vitals are as follows: 121 over 115 for blood pressure. Heart rate is 90. SpO2 97. Respirations 14. 12 lead, non-diagnostic.
880202 135.
Arisha, female half left. If you could make contact with Darrell. Medic 21, respond with engine 21 for difficulty breathing. 3200 Glendale Avenue, Glendale Terrace, Unit 59, Channel 3. Medic 29, respond with engine 21 for difficulty breathing. 3200 Glendale Avenue near Southbound Road, Glendale Terrace, Unit 59, Channel 3. Center broadcast Nevada and East Broadway area road rage. John says there's a black male with a beard, wearing a blue sweatshirt, yelling at the caller, threatening him. Our call taker can hear him in the background. Another caller says there's a very irate black male with a white hat blue shirt. Engine 13 in service assist, 673 Dover Place near Idaho Street, Channel 3. Engine 13 for in-service assist, 673 Dover Place near Idaho Street, Channel 3.
Go ahead, 23 advance.
Diagnosed with lung cancer last year. Been doing radiation for that, and has progressed. Is what the family's guessing. Over the last 10 days, patient's lost a substantial amount of weight.
Go ahead.
It's stating lodipine. Foliage shows sinus with PACs, and my repeated 12 lead has PVC noted on it. 95% room air. 93 in service, ready for more. Patient kept pulling away after the shake.
I have that man wallet. You could contact him and see if he can meet at the station, and I can return it to him.
I got 22 in the left wrist for you. The fluid's running right now. We'll be at your facility in less than 5. Any questions in reverse?
G36 off traffic at Glendale and Gateway.
Sunday 20 on route 1822.
Ohio plate, Frank Adam Tom Henry, 523 on East Silver Corolla. One occupant with us.
Copy, Frank Adam Tom Henry at 523 on a silver Corolla with one.
$820 dispatch checking portable.
820 is good.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Dispatch 894.
Go ahead.
238 on scene.
The caller said he can't meet right now, but in about an hour he can.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. You can clear it then.
Copy.
Won't be with them. It's Gray dies around.
I'll come in a great room.
Engine 56 in service, 823.
803 on scene.
8003 on scene.
Will County 158.
Go ahead.
The disabled vehicle is currently in near the Wendy's, Tim Hortons parking lot.
Back 29. That's clear. I just got off on wheel checking. I'll get spun around and go over there.
Sunday 21 on scene, 1824.
Clear.
$36, I'm all set.
Copy all set.
231 on scene.
UTFC of 3.
Engine 23 for an outdoor fire. 2527 Lima Avenue near Conway Street and Douglas Road, Channel 6. Engine 23 for an outdoor fire. 2527 Lima Avenue near Cohen Street and Douglas Road, Channel 6.
Go ahead, it's UT. Please alert yourself at this time. Medic with 25 micrograms all for chest pain. Left blood pressure 1. That's title 35, respiration 16, 95% on room air, and she is in the 90s and with atrial fibrillation. If there's any questions or orders, we'll see about this.
820, I have a TX for you.
Alright, nothing further. We'll see you out on the bed.
King Nord Tom, 8249. King Nord Tom, 8249. 20 alert. Aaron 17.
Thank you.
The next 10 will be downtown at 7:30 for the last lineup.
10-4, thank you.
Hold on, can we have a call back when I get an answer?
Sunday 23 AM, 1826.
211.
We're looking at that call, Barry Davis.
Captain Davis. Charles 211.
620 traffic. 205A.
620, go ahead.
205 Eddie.
be at Upton and Foster on Ohio license plate King Charles Robert 5857 on a gray like Charger. At least one I can live by.
Copy Upton Proctor, King Charles Robert 5957 on a gray Charger.
Medic 18 is mobile from Toledo.
At least one.
Medic 18 mobile from Toledo, 1827.
223 dispatch.
223.
Gentlemen, clear on the injury accident at Navarre and Lounder.
3196. 3196, go ahead.
230.
Where would you like to park this bus when I get back?
Medic 41 in 41 Battalion 45 injury accident Navarre Avenue and South Lallendorf Road, Channel 4. Medic 41 Engine 41 Battalion 45 injury accident Navarre Avenue and South Lallendorf Road. You have police en route, Channel 4.
Please take that to the rear yard.
Part 20.
Go ahead.
Plates on these vehicles. This plate is Ohio John Ocean George 4858 white GMC Toronto. This plate's Ohio King Ocean Union 617 46.
Copy John Ocean George 4858 on a white train and King Ocean Union 617 on a 10 escape.
One 58 George County, you can call me out. Break for one.
Go ahead.
It's a Michigan plate. Edward Dave Paul 269.
Oh, 238-290.
Station 26, respond to Walnut Hills, 30630 Drill Yard, Lot 100 for an ill male. Station 26, respond to 30630 Drill Yard, Lot 100 for an ill male. Time now, 1829, you should 1.
19, that is.
The registered to Toltram H. Petro out of Lambertville. No record.
If you want to start this way, if you can.
I got it.
411 and 410.
And cancel fire.
821 Eddie.
Paging EMS to Walnut Hills, 30630 Drill Yard, Lot 100 for a 39-year-old male in stage MS.
They're just putting a sign in the grass over there, not disabled. I'll be back in 35 over.
Can make it an effort.
Okay, you have Medic 4. Medic 4 says Engine 14 for an ill person, 6213 Calla Lane, near Cuba Street, Channel 3, Code 2. Medic 4 says Engine 14 for an ill person, 6213 Calla Lane, near Cuba Street, Channel 3, Code 2.
Alright, this is from Medic 88. We are transporting to Mercy-Carisburg.
Medic 88, Mercy-Carisburg.
Any other crews want to cross the bridge and assist Artisan Facet?
233, I'm sorry, you can probably hide that.
Same VCR, MC 1504, the radio check.
321.
1830, patients, 39-year-old male with end-stage MS, trouble walking, vomiting, vision. Go ahead, this is you. Yes, sir.
820 dispatch, I'll be Eddie on that call.
Engine 21 to fire dispatch. You can cancel Medic 21.
Hey, 1045 dispatch. I'll be looking at Navarre and Wallendorf. We'll be continuing down Navarre to see if we can see anything.
Engine 21, okay, Medic 21, are you clear direct?
8003 fire dispatch. Complete returning main channel.
132600.
41 safe traffic.
Medic 21, got you back in 1831.
Okay, Medic 41.
Speaker.
223 Frank.
221 Baker.
Medic 41 Captain, cancel fire.
41, 1831.
County 158.
Go ahead.
Vehicle unlock at Danny's, 600 Dixie Highway. It'll be in parking spot number 1, a gray Honda Civic,
Not running. Owner will be waiting out by the vehicle.
511, check out a theft. 2101 West Alexis at the Alexa Liquor Barn. Female caller states a black male in a black top, camel pants, stole wine from the location. Now walking westbound Alexis. 2101 West Alexis.
That's clear. Route from Lime City, Dixie.
511, okay, Rainbow option. .410 on scene.
410.
.421 on scene.
421.
Fire dispatch, engine 41. Engine 23 dispatch, you can show us in service. This is a legal burn. 410, you can cancel the 3 sector. Engine 41, what's clear to cancellation?
Yes, clear, 1833. Units 221 and 211, you can for disorder out in the point, 4807 295th. We have a female caller calling on her neighbor, having issues, they were arguing. They made threats to her, 221.
Greenbelt 280.
211.
Somebody move clear. .410, you can cancel everybody else. Will be David.
Copy, David. 41145, Kodai.
330, County, tell me 23. I'm sorry, on scene.
T90 on scene.
Okay.
Michigan 8 Queen Robert Adam 98.
Medic 26.
That's clear, 1836.
2017 Honda Civic, no record, to Scott Terry Erdman of Michigan.
511 on scene.
Mountain. Reporting a hospital call 2142 North Cove at Toledo Hospital. Time is 1837.
Medic 19 back in.
178 Health Science. Flight 23.
619 back in.
Sounds good, Chicago.
XK 65 and 4.
Oh.
611, we're on scene for your hospital report.
Copy that. We just got updated calls requesting to be anonymous if possible.
This is Mercy Perrysburg. Can you please re-identify yourself?
We'll try to find a room number as well.
Good evening. This is Providence Fire Medic 88 coming in with a 69-year-old female. Patient's not feeling well today. Has a large abscess on her lower right side affected by a tooth. Patient's current vitals are 153/61, pulse 73, SpO2 is 96 on room air. She has a temperature of 101.
Medic 4 is on location.
Sinus on the monitor. Alert Norient 10-4 for her normal. Do you have any questions? We'll be there in about 10.
2201, request to talk.
Details on the locus for the Ohio. John Henry Fall, 9854. Done a silver Chevy SUV, I'll advise.
You guys can go to re-advise.
Flower Hospital, Blissfield EMS, patient care report. Can you reset the pumps?
This is Flower, go ahead.
City Power, this is Blissfield. We're currently en route to your facility, BLS, with a 42-year-old female. Chief complaint tonight, stomach pain, abdomen pain that bleeds off to the right side of her. She's rating her pain at a 10. 178 call sign, life 23. I don't know if you got my last traffic. Patient stated she woke up this morning, wasn't feeling well, and then took a nap this afternoon. Stated she woke up from the nap, started having severe stomach pains. Patient has no medical history, no medication she's taking at this time. Vitals are at stand 138/73, 138/73, a pulse of 69. She had a sugar of 98. If you require nothing further, we'll be to your facility in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Do you guys have oxygen on this patient?
97% at this time, at room air.
No further questions or orders for on arrival. Flower out.
Clear, thanks, Flower. 125 to dispatch.
115, a check safety 4122 Northmore. Female caller requesting a well check on her neighbor. Says she hears a lot of yelling, arguing, and profanity. Objects slamming around.
25.
Who was overhearing the conversation? They said that she was admitted. Catherine was, but they don't know what room number.
Unknown if parents are home. 4 children, teens live at the location. 4122 Northmore. 115.
Fort Shelby.
Go ahead.
Check my ass.
Clear. For general broadcast, only 219 Storrs Street near Finch. Caller reporting a man that was attacked by a possible pit bull on where the male or the dog went. 219 Storrs Street, time is 1842.
This is the Joe.
221 on scene.
On scene. (721) sir for domestic violence. 546 Carlton. Female caller Shatoria states that her was trying to fight her sister. A woman and a knife was out, but now it's been taken away. Caller also refusing to answer questions. We now have an open line. 546 Carlton.
Sir, what's up?
Medic 9 for an ill person. 359 Spencer Street near Wallbridge Avenue, Channel 3. Medic 9 for an ill person. 359 Spencer Street near Wallbridge Avenue, Gordon Street, Channel 3. Engine 4 commercial fire alarm, 1755 Olympia Road, Sunshine Intermediate Care, Channel 6. Engine 4 commercial fire alarm, 1755 Olympia Road near Dora Street at Sunshine Intermediate Care, Channel 6.
6220.
That works.
(721) they're stating that her niece is a 14-year-old black female is the instigator, wearing a black dress. The other female is a Manaya, who's taking off running down the alley towards South Street.
(721) copy.
(833) a truck safety 4747 Glendale, a Rudy's Hot Dog. Male caller Jason says that there's an older Hispanic male I seen wearing black shirt, gray pants, talking to himself. Seems lost and confused. 414 is B-Boy. Saying that the male was near the above location.
And mobile, I'll be en route with 115.
4747 Glendale, near Rudy's Hot Dog, 883.
Vernon Airport.
Reporting that wanted 4581 Monroe Street at Shell Gas. Take the Shell gas station call, 4851 Monroe Street. Female caller Amanda. There's a male at the location making her uncomfortable. She's asked him to leave multiple times and he's refusing. Black male, black shirt, gray pants. 4581 Monroe Street, 523.
Medic 57 clear, Toledo Hospital.
17438 Airport disorder, C975 West Central at Cinco de Mayo. Callers reporting a white male, no shirt, got out of a red sedan and screaming.
From last game out.
Getting in and out of the car. 6975 Central, 417.
417 clear.
438.
For Zero broadcast only, airport near South Fearing. Caller reporting 2 female passengers in a gray sedan with no plate. And a white male, approximately 20 to 30 years old with a red beard, dark shirt.
2613.
Saying broken driver's mirrors. Saying that someone was choked in the front seat. They're now northbound appearing from airport.
The pump's working now.
A33, gonna hold you off.
Copy.
A3833, start for code 3 robbery alarm, 5253 airport at Discount Fashion Warehouse. It's coming from the register silent panic hold. And 5253 airport at Discount Fashion Warehouse, 830.
158 to County.
Alright, still a white flight leaving campus. That's 705, okay. Yeah, seriously.
Medic 18, respond with engine 18 on a seizure. 445 East Alexis Road, quality in, unit 120, channel 3. Medic 18, respond with engine 18 on a seizure. 445 East Alexis Road, near Alexis Town Drive. At quality in, unit 120, channel 3.
1820. Alright.
One 170 Tower Science King, Chicken Dowling.
Sorry, dispatch, engine 18, are you en route?
We're Dowling.
Sorry, dispatch, engine 18, are you en route?
Sorry, dispatch, engine 18, are you en route?
Five 11 on it, alarm on the way in.
Show you now.
One 12, Charles 12. 438 out.
Charles 12. On scene. And 9 residential fire alarm, 635 Hampton Avenue near Grafton Avenue in Prouty, channel 6. Engine 9 on a residential fire alarm, 635 Hampton Avenue near Grafton and Prouty Avenue, channel 6.
On scene.
On scene.
Harold.
There's
The car stop going to be Detroit in the 75 entrance. It's going to be on a white Jeep. It's going to be temp tag Tom 586821.
Back 57 clear, Fleet Hospital. 1946,
88, dispatch.
Copy Detroit at I-75 entrance for white Jeep, Tom 586821. Did you want any additional?
I'll be Edward from here, break.
2X, criminal damage, 6621 Halo. Male caller reporting his vehicle was broken into, unknown who did it.
Store employee inside a gas station stated a white van is soliciting sales, break.
I'm clear.
They say it's in the parking lot of Meyer. I'm going to check in the parking lot for a large white box van.
Adrian, you can take the air. It looks like it's business as usual.
980, break for 711.
House open time is 18:52, 8:33. I copy your business as usual.
7 is John Bull William 2973 JVW 2973, break for 11.
Go ahead.
Robert 683853 RR 683853 should come back to a Josh break.
Go ahead.
221, I'll be David.
And what's my crash report number?
David.
523 on scene.
180.
On to Eddie.
Maybe 2025-05-3212.
620 with traffic, Bancroft Monroe. Okay.
Bancroft Monroe.
Plate King, Ida Victor 4227 on a Jeep. Looks like Grand Cherokee, unknown occupants advised.
Copy King Ida Victor 4227 on a Jeep Grand Cherokee, unknown occupants.
.620 update location inside the Family Dollar off of Jubilee. Just the cross section I gave you.
Do we have an ETA on there?
Copy that, Family Dollar.
10. We're on scene at 600 Carlton.
On scene, did you want to hear?
What advice?
We got medical en route.
.9980 M33.
99 clear.
Eight dispatch, G George.
Clear, G George.
.178 the health sign, 2380.
710. We're at 635.
Copy 635.
.61, times 2 by on view.
Adam, times 2 by on view.
Flight 10, you can put on that bird alarm at Reggie's Bike Shop off of C4.
Sure, get Reggie's on C-Core, advise on the air. .620, checking your safety. Dispatch 620, checking your safety.
620, we're good. Thank you.
Copy. 5X, check safety. 5X, disregard. Reporting a track safety, 1105 Elysian. Time is 18.
Robertson to main control. Could you start me squads to 5 Durham? I have a white male, 50 years of age, unresponsive. I repeat, I need a squad to 5 Durham. White male, 50 years of age, not responding.
Alright, dispatch, engine 9, we're just confirming a false alarm.
That's affirmative, false alarm. Williamson and James Smith will be going on the run. I repeat, Williamson and James Smith will be going on the run. Those positions will be collapsed.
3:30. We complete.
Fire dispatch engine 9, are you continuing or canceling?
T10, if you could check 1704 Mulberry. Anonymous caller's calling in a white male, about 55 years old, white long-sleeve shirt,
Robertson to booking.
like sweats, laying on the ground next to a hammer, trying to have it get the caller to come near him.
Our victim is Raymond Hollingsworth. I repeat, Raymond Hollingsworth.
And he's supposed to be near section Ella and Larry.
David 22.
And M as in Mary by a small building.
David 22. Thank you.
Copy. 710, check your safety.
710, we're fine.
Copy 5. Units 211, 221. You can serve for assault medical going 3612 Chase off of Suter. We have a female caller called in, said a male just hit her son with a pipe. 211. 221.
116.
And 211.
211 copies from Alexander Nora.
Fire dispatch engine 12, you have police en route. Alright, it looks like it's an 11-year-old suspect. Black now. He's still on.
The 2115 Cabot Road, is that Fred J. Ross Park or at a residential space?
Yeah, 647 dispatch. Oh, yeah, it is.
Last day,
3 in the juvenile problem.
Medic 26 transporting Bay Park.
That's clear, 1900. 511, trim out at Reggie's with 10.
Looks like that is Roll Park.
Okay, let him know I'm by the entrance. 10-4.
71, have you scrolling, checking your safety?
10-4.
Radio shipped. Interesting mobile in service. Get us well in service.
470 dispatch. Both units, David. Mail's on his way.
Both units, David.
Robertson to main control. Do we have an ETA for squad?
Six 621, sorry for code 3.
I'm on scene and looking.
Pedestrian hit 1129 Woodstock. Caller reporting a child versus a vehicle. No additional information at this time. 1129 Woodstock, code 320. Medic 16, injured 16, and a pedestrian struck 1129 Woodstock Avenue near Midway Plaisance, channel 3, correction, channel 4. Medic 16, injured 16, out of pedestrian, 1129 Woodstock near Midway Plaisance and Eddington, channel 4. 2-1.
Main control, you monitoring?
127 for dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, in reference to
the park, so you might want to go to the entrance of the park.
10-4.
605, you show me anything.
Okay. Robert and Alexi, could you let them know, dispatch, that Narcan was administered at 1902? Narcan was administered at 1902.
Copy.
There's a, looks like a silver Camaro. Just took off eastbound door. It's a newer model.
Copy silver Camaro, just an eastbound door. Do we have a plate?
We're coming up on door right now.
Copy 16.
Here, dispatch, engine 16, medic 16, Paulus on scene.
Six 2061, plate's gonna be King Ocean Paul 5131. Lake Township to Bear.
6 copies.
Hey, Park, go ahead.
We are currently in route to your facility with a 39-year-old male. Patient is alert and oriented times 4. Patient does have MS. Over the last week, he has had a decrease in his coordination. Patient has also had a loss of appetite and diarrhea over the last week as well. Patient stated that 3 days ago he was unable to see out of his right eye and currently is unable to see out of his right eye. Vomiting started today. He's had a couple episodes of emesis today.
620, we're going westbound on door. We haven't seen that vehicle yet. It probably turned off one of these side neighborhoods.
Okay, now 1904.
Blood sugar is 124. BP is 117/59. Heart rate is 76, strong and regular. Respiration is 16. 100% on room air.
Well, we went eastbound on it to help the way to see it.
Patient safety has now also been drinking a whole as well. We do have an IV established in the right forearm and 18. We have fluids running TKO. Patient is using 4 milligrams of Zofran for nausea.
Toledo paramedic 4 to Flower.
Patient has not been to any doctors in over a year for his diagnosis as well. We'll be to your facility in about 6 minutes. Do you have any further order or questions?
Good evening. We're currently out with a AO4 to normal 80 male, 80 male. Engine company was called out for assist this evening. Upon getting the patient back up, patient states they are weaker than normal, unable to ambulate. Usually get around the walker, but too weak in the left leg to ambulate. Patient just got out of rehab for this, wants to be seen further at your facility. Got an 18 in the right forearm. We were given a little bit of fluid. Patient was slightly hypertensive at first for it, so we're just trying to help that out. Initial pressure was 110/70. We're at 96% room air, SpO2, and we're at 64 on the rate.
620, we also have that she's a CW holder, just advising.
Station 85. Hill person, 11111 L. Scott Lane, White House Spencer. Channel 3, Station 85. Hill person, 11111 L. Scott Lane near White House Spencer, Channel 3.
If you have any other questions, we'll be there in the next 10 minutes. Pressure now is 130 systolic on the last cycle. Patient does have a history of AFib. Patient is not clammy or diaphoretic. Patient does not have any clemming or weakness in the chest.
Flight 10, John.
We're clear, thank you.
T33, Eddie.
Eddie.
Engine 23, Medic 23, unconscious person. 5902 Kirsten near Primrose in Sarasota, Channel 3. Engine 23, Medic 23, unconscious person. 5902 Kirsten near Primrose in Sarasota, Channel 3.
417, 438.
Station 23 to 1907.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just a heads up. I think those two sport bikes in question and all the calls on Civilian Met. Currently westbound on Central, heading towards Meyer Drive now. They might be working their way back up to that general area.
805. Log me off, please.
Copy that.
County units prepared a copy of below out of Sandusky County. Hello, fellows. Be on the lookout for subject Diana Sarver. Deputy spoke with her after a domestic situation in their jurisdiction. She refused to turn to the scene. County units prepared a copy of below out of Sandusky County. Hello, fellows. Please be on the lookout for subject Diana Sarver. Deputy spoke with her after a domestic situation in their jurisdiction. She refused to return to the scene. The past vehicle, Diana, is in a black 2010 Chevy Equinox with an ABC plate on the front and a rear plate on the back. It also has both rims. It is unknown where she's heading or the direction she went. This subject does have charges pending at this time. If located, stop. Contact Sandusky County. Time down 1808. Their half vehicle, Diana, is in a black 2010 Chevy Equinox with an ABC plate on the front and a rear plate on the back. It also has black rims. It is unknown where she's heading or the direction she went. This subject does have charges pending at this time. If located, stop and roll. Contact Sandusky County. Time down 1808. 2600, 2614, you're going to have a verbal code 20. 11206, 11206, County Road N, Nora.
301 3X, 31st person, 24 Derbyshire. Female caller that's anonymous, reporting 4 kids on a vacant property. Either the caller was uncooperative, didn't give any further information.
Okay. Elman Duff.
I'm clear.
Eddie X-ray Nora 8128. It's gonna Buick Regal on no documents.
Copy, Michigan Tag, Edward X-ray Nora 8128.
265, 2600.
Dispatch engine 12, can I get a coach transport?
910.
Transport SK 1140 to Reineke on the Finley.
Okay. 100 responding unit. Sounds like it's going to be verbal for 20 at this time. Ex-boyfriend is throwing a bunch of belongings out of the house.
210 Henry. Okay.
Medic 26 out of Bay Park.
1910.
Medic 16, transporting to Toledo.
Medic 16 in Toledo, 1911.
Robertson to Williamson, James Smith. We're en route to booking with 1. $8:30 on scene.
Fuzzy. Engine 7. Difficulty breathing. 351 West Delaware near County Fulton, Channel 3. Engine 7, chest pain. 351 West Delaware near County Fulton, Channel 3.
S traffic.
Go ahead. Engine 13, chest pain, 731 Rhineck near Kasutenstedt, Channel 3. Engine 13, chest pain, 731 Rhineck near Kasutenstedt, Channel 3.
The South River near Mount Vernon with Ohio Specialized Plate 8008.
on a black Audi. He was just sitting on Centennial north of Brent, waiting for him, and they just went westbound on Brent from Centennial, so they're probably going to be coming your way.
Toledo Hospital, Medic 16.
It's clear. I'm posted up here on Mitchell across from Base Center.
Medic 16, transporting your facility. We're at approximately 7 to 10 minute ETA. We have a 9-year-old male, 9-year-old male, was struck with a vehicle. He's alert and oriented times 4. He has an abrasion to the back of his head, a little abrasion to the back of his neck. No obvious injuries. He is complaining of bilateral knee pain.
I'm clear. I'm going to start your way and sit up in near the intersection, see which direction they go from there.
There's no loss of consciousness, no neck or back pain at this time. We got a C collar on him for protocol. He's got stable vital signs. Heart rate's 108. Set 98% on room air. He's breathing 18 times a minute non-labored. Blood pressure 140/70, 140/70 on our pressure. GCS is 15. We do have an IV established. We're going to be at your facility in about 7 to 10 minutes unless you request anything further.
I copy. I still intend on trying to follow them and see where they go.
Medic 9, assist engine 7, difficulty breathing, 351 west, nowhere near Collingwood and Fulton, channel 3. Medic 9, assist engine 7, difficulty breathing, 351 west, Delaware, near Collingwood and Fulton, channel 3.
Copy that, 16. We are going to have you go to trauma room 4 upon your arrival. That's trauma room 4 upon your arrival. Toledo clear. She's advising the other half is a chronic code 24. She does not believe he's intoxicated currently, but does not know.
Fire dispatch with Medic 88. Agent 13, you're getting Medic 3.
T10, we're being flagged down for that animal problem in Central.
Fire dispatch Medic 88.
Copy, ma'am.
Day, I'll have the truck.
430 dispatch.
523, David.
Hey, go ahead.
David.
Pulling into the Arnie Meyer Company building off of 380. It's going to be a silver Honda Corolla. Break for the break.
430 dispatch traffic. Walnut Springs and Cement. I'm going to have a black sport bike. No plate.
14411, if you could check for a fight. 41 Genesee, it's all.
It's going to be a New Hampshire plate. Union Tom, Frank Robert. Union Tom, Frank Robert. Does say a veteran plate out of New Hampshire.
Pennsylvania, Metamora, Black, or no visible plate.
49's out with them.
Name and Richard W. Overstride.
Clear. 470, 49 direct.
Yeah, go ahead.
Copy,
Graham.
Yes, sir. Happy to see what direction the white bike continued on.
330 County Traffic. He's up here ahead of me. I'm going to ID him now.
14, just be advised they're also arguing about the child and who's going to have custody of him.
Fine.
I'll be on Union near Tyler, Wilkes, Ohio. John William, Union 1563. It's connected to a...
Okay. Just tell your CP to stay in a vehicle until I can get there. Clear.
Clear track, Steve.
.438 dispatch.
438, go ahead.
Plate's going to be Mary King David, 53.
Can you start the dog warden to our location, please?
Engine 13 dispatch. We're delayed by a train. Medic 3 if you're en route. You might want to go down I-280 and come around that way.
Mary King David, 53.
Alright, coming over to Craig Street.
Dispatch clear 1917.
Nothing.
Hit it, dispatch. Are you able to get anything back on that plate?
410 on scene.
Stated Union Tom, Frank Robert, New Hampshire, Bedford plate. So far, I'm getting nothing back.
Unseen.
That's clear. Break curve then. Go ahead. 1 Henry, George Charles, Young, 2 Frank, 59, Paul Adam, 06, 8968. Repeat if needed.
5-3, checking noise complaint, 2432 Grantwood. Caller just reporting a large family with loud music. No additional details. 2432 Grantwood, 523.
830 Henry.
1335 logging off.
1335, have a good night.
$210, they're en route. No ETA given. Copy, thank you. Copy.
Dispatch.
Okay. 2614.
Got an open door here. I'm going to clear the house. You can keep there for now.
Copy. I have my caller down the road. She's going to be at 13162, County Road 10-3. A friend of hers, she does have the child in her vehicle with her. You just put that address in the comments. You're clear.
$330.
Engine 4 dispatch. 330, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. The OLN is Victor Baker 296109, and I will be D. David for lessons.
I'm not saying anything after 10 either. That's clear. Break for New Hampshire DL. Go ahead.
132686.
Nora Henry Lincoln, 111-77643. Again, Nora Henry Lincoln, 111-77643.
Engine 4 dispatch. Go ahead.
Clear.
Engine 4 dispatch. Television Central. Ohio plate John Baker Victor. Go ahead, 4. Unable to reach channel 6. We put this facility on fire watch. We'll be back in service. 4. Silver Lincoln SUV will occupy. 4 okay, 1922.
193 South, Ohio. Boy Robert, Ida, Charles Adam King. Robert, Ida, Charles Adam, Ohio.
Copy Television Central, John Victor, Victor 9274 on a Silver Lincoln SUV.
Yes, so gonna be David times 3.
132686.
13, go ahead.
Edward William 5337 EWW 5337 A Adams and 108
Also advise status on the owner, which is Josh.
787. Jacob Forbes, the Rosier, Manchester, New Hampshire, Cleveland, Maryland.
Standby.
620, give us an Eddie. Put us out at the church at the corner of Lawrence and Woodruff on an open door. We'll advise on the air.
6200 Cedar Point Road, West Michigan. Boy, Mary, Nora. Young, Lincoln, David, Sam. It's going to be on an orange Corvette.
Copy Lawrence and Woodruff on an open door. 864-889 of Virgo Line, 4900 McCord at Lucas County Auto Title. It's going to be front motion. 4900 McCord, 894.
6200 Cedar Point. We're making Young, Lincoln, David, Sam, Corvette, Michigan plate.
I'm clear. I can advise on another.
37. Just advise. Male subject. Appears to be trying to flag me down in the middle of the road. But I'll be out at the CPs first.
You're clear. She's going to be in that residence.
10-3, correct.
Back 5 transferring 1 St. Pete.
Medic 5 to St. V's, 1924.
13 on Joshua, Village No 1.
Perfect.
Engine 23 to Toledo Hospital.
Hi, 23, you have Toledo.
14, she's going to be coming outside.
This will be Medic 23 actually. We're going to be transported to your location with a 15-month-old, 15-month-old male. He had seizure-like activity.
Summer with a 46-year-old male went unresponsive at the Lucas County Jail.
After being put in a bath to try to cool off the fever. On our arrival, he was alert, seems lethargic. I did have some modeling on his skin that has since cleared up.
Patient's still not responding to verbal stimuli. This time. He did have 2 tonic-clonic seizures lasting approximately 25 to 30 seconds each, witnessed by EMS. Seizure-like activity. Patient does have a history of seizures and takes Keppra. He's a normal sinus on the monitor rate of 70. He's sat in at 98% with 3 liters of nasal cannula. Idle capnometry is great.
That first seizure was about 8 months ago. Current vital pulse is 130 and regular respiration 60. He's 100% on oxygen right now, 96 on our initial room air. Blood sugar is 124. If you have no further questions or instructions, will be your location in about 7 minutes.
Copy that. We're going to have you in our pediatric department upon your arrival. That's PBD upon your arrival. Toledo clear.
Section Control, Medic 23, transporting to Toledo Hospital, 23 is assisting.
Roger,
Okay.
Six to if you switch our location, Toledo Hospital.
894 is J. John.
Copy, let's do Toledo Hospital.
Roger, 3 Frank.
523.
Hold on, 3 just traffic.
$133.
The Arby's off West Duffel on a black Acura SUV, I-501, no visible registration.
Core 66.
Go ahead. Black SUV Arby's registration.
Are you available for a TX from Mr. Cole Armstead?
No, 1 second, I'll get you an extension.
238, David 11.
David 11.
Engine 61, code 2. Mac 9 to St. V's 1928.
806.
Engine 61, code 2.
$13.26. Can you say us another first place is massive?
Base 9 to St. V's.
13.
35. Morning.
Go ahead.
We're currently around to facility with the 80
421 David.
complaint today is left-sided rib pain. Patient was staged at fallen yesterday, having some left rib pain, right in her left breast. Patient is alert and oriented at this time. She is kind of talking a little bit slow, but that's normal for her. She has a previous
2849 Kendale near. This will be at the flats at Douglas. For to be in a black Ford F-150, channel 3. Engine 25 on assist, 2849 Kendale at flats at Douglas. Be in a black Ford 150, channel 3.
Plus anyone, you can carry the right crew right around the corner.
your stroke. Current vitals are as follows. Last blood pressure was 158/73. Pulse was 72. SQ 99%. We'll get a blood sugar by the time we get to the hospital. 12 lead with sinus 9 diagnostic. She wants to come in and get evaluated. If you have no further questions or we'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes.
332-2600, 86 Ohio.
Engine 25, we're going to change your assignment for an ill person, 4020 Indian Road at Sunset House Retirement Center, number 67, channel 3. Engine 25, an ill person, 4020 Indian Road near north of Sunset House, number 67, channel 3.
265.
I'm on 10-3 with the CP. If you can go to County Road and Nora and talk to the man off.
You're 265, 2600.
2849 Kendale at flats at the speed black Ford 150, channel 3. Engine 17 assist 2849 Kendale at flats at Douglas will be in a black F Ford 150, channel 3.
Here.
Station 251930.
Dispatch, this is Engine 25. We'll take assist if you want to send the medic unit on in person. It's code 2 BLS.
No loss of consciousness, bleeding is controlled. Patient has so what looks like 3 superficial lacks to the back of the head.
Let's show me take 1 to JJC being around. There's 394.
511, 523, start for disorder, 2434 West Lasky at Rite Aid. Female caller sees a no male will not get out of her car. It's going to be an Antonio Flores.
14, go ahead.
We're about 10 minutes from your facility. Do you have any questions or directives?
Okay, remains with Whitmer.
Nothing further. Room assignment upon arrival. V's clear. John Sam Nora 5693. John Sam Nora 5693.
Here.
1044 Salisbury, and I think Ford Road.
Okay. 10 point.
Well, no, Dustin on Ford Road, I believe.
14.
Walmy 133 records. Vin, back when you're ready.
26, 14.
788.
You know, 1717.
Alright, just a checkup. Hopefully you have a call holding when you're free there. No hurry.
I'll return the Julene, my VP, valid, no 15. Alright, the time is 7:33, straight up. Attention all drivers, attention all drivers. Good job out there tonight, everybody. Just want to remind you all that once you return to the garage, please make sure all your windows are closed. Again, thanks for all your help. Good job, and drive safe getting back to the garage tonight.
Reporting a domestic argument on Ashwood. A check safety at the stop and go. Young juveniles running around in the store. No adults.
533 on the scene. Was there a description for the vehicle?
Medic 26, go ahead.
On scene. You can assign us for the 4020 Indian Road. Medic 25 is aware.
231 is Baker.
Okay, we got you on 1933.
511, copy that.
894-896, a domestic argument, 4608, Tamworth, female caller Jennifer arguing with her husband, Daniel Gray, a white male wearing gray shirt, black pants.
523, George.
223, copy your George. We're going to try to call her back one more time.
Says he's having a party and she wants everyone to leave. 4608, Tamworth.
Clear.
896.
I'm clear.
223, 231, sorry for suspicious person. 2720 Bleecker Street. Female caller Tony Hamilton. There's a 20-year-old white man with dark hair, black shirt, attempted to steal a caller's son's bike.
889, that is match. I can go for 896.
I have 896 continue. It's going to be 6 people refusing to leave.
This male's going to be riding an orange bike, carrying a bike with training wheels on it. Let's see how would flee.
865, I copy.
Clear. 231.
Austin, Isaac.
221, if you could start for Logan and Emerald. 523, we got no answer. We're just going to give you your George. Yeah, be a check safety there. 3.
Copy.
Engine 5, unconscious person. Logan and Emerald. Support to be close to the Amtrak, under the bridge. Channel 3. Engine 5, unconscious. Logan and Emerald. Support to be under the bridge, close to the Amtrak, Channel 3.
110, may I have a call back, please? Could you ask the caller to let us know?
27-265, check up.
Since there's a lot of children in the neighborhood, humans are concerned that they're going to get hit. 32 station.
I'm clear from the station.
Fire dispatch medic 57 is out of service.
Medic 57, 1935.
Go ahead.
33, warning.
You're
Go ahead.
30 traffic.
I'll be back in service. Charles 11. For speed, go ahead with the whole calling.
Go ahead.
Glendale and Cass. It's going to be Ohio King Nora Frank 6075. It's going to be a black RAV4. Oh no, not even guys.
At 5 transport complete.
Happy Glendale and Cass, King Nora Frank 6075, Black RAV4 with unknown occupants.
C. Charles 11, speed. 1905 Tracy, lot 105. They want to report the car is unauthorized, not returned. They actually want to try to report it as stolen. We've been there a couple times before for this type situation. Guess you can decide when you get there how you want to handle. That's clear. In route.
1-4.
Engine 16, residence fire alarm, 911 Waverly, Midway Plaisance, Avondale, Channel 6. Engine 16, residence fire alarm, 911 Waverly Avenue near Avondale, Midway Plaisance, Channel 6.
14, go ahead.
Alright, dispatch medic 5, you have, correction, engine 5, you have police en route.
Okay.
186, Water.
1937.
Dora Richards, King David Zebra, 1681. King David Zebra, 1681.
161-171, I'm not showing that's a good play for that vehicle. 127 dispatch.
27.
10-7 Navarre Avenue and Isaac Street.
1661, 1661.
910-920, check out.
Okay.
Check's good. Oh,
223 in the area.
Enter.
When you cancel that call back.
Copy.
Sure, which one's clear?
Go ahead.
Gonna be out in Buffalo 82 in Lafayette, Terrence 4.
511, terminate your noise on Newport.
Shows a noise complaint on Newport.
Why am I there? Where are you guys at?
894 is on scene.
Hunting.
That was gonna be Edward X-ray CM 6959. Edward X-ray CM 6959.
42. 920 Wood County.
Good. Dispatch, 20 foot 71.
First, left the circle, yeah, dispatch.
Owner CBC Charles. Code 12. Can you fax everything up to me, please?
11 on scene.
620, you guys. Where are you guys at right now?
At 1938, almost 39, we received an update that the male was still in the vehicle sitting on the side of the building, hasn't left.
Got a basement area. We moved farther alongside the building. We're heading back up to the main floor now.
956 on scene.
830, checking your safety.
13 in the room.
13. Alright.
411, you can put us out with 9-5.
411.
Dispatch 783.
Engine 16 on scene. We've got smoke showing. We're going to make this a regular alarm. 911 Woodstock.
Okay, 911 Woodstock. Go move to channel 7.
$896 is out.
On scene. Fire dispatch engine 16, just to clarify, we have you at 911 Waverly. Is it 911 Woodstock?
MCA, go.
Okay, check 50, Waterville City, 1228 Dutch Road at the McDonald's.
Hour 5004, we're en route, non-emergency, 78 ETA, we have a 66-year-old male, 66-year-old male. Tell me if there's abdominal pain.
My apologies, we're just on Woodstock. This is Waverly.
Driver ran out of gas. Need to contact somebody to help her with the issue.
Bring transportation started reporting some severe shock.
88 is on speed. Break for 783.
13 to 22, can you divert check safety?
Go ahead.
22 is clear, I'm already en route. Show me all dispatch.
783, I have a caller on the line. They want to know if you can take motorized golf carts on the path that Brentwood Park that I believe were meant for walking and biking.
MCA, is there more?
Disregard the code 3. Immediate response 911 Waverly for an assist fire. Came as an alarm, but there is smoke showing. 911 Waverly. 710.
Incoming units, engine 16's on scene. Got a story and a half, foot frame on a basement.
Okay, 1940, this is confirmed code 18.
360's complete. Engine 16 will get their own hydrant.
22 dispatch, do you know what kind of car they might have passed?
Fire dispatch to engine 25. Engine 1600s are going to be at 94 Waverly and Evandale.
Medic 3 to St. Charles.
2000, 26, 14, 265, checkup.
Reassign you to the structure fire at 911 Waverly if you're not on scene yet for Kendale.
Dispatch, any charges completed to the hospital, we can respond to that fire for closer.
We are en route to your facility with a 61-year-old male. Patient is alerted on times 4. Came in as a heart problem. The patient's chief complaint was shortness of breath. Patient is somewhat was hyperventilating. Rate got up to about 158 at the most. It's 151 right now. Got a fluid bolus going on at this moment.
Engine 23 standby.
Last blood pressure was 148 over 92. 100% on room air. Patient does have a history of going in an SCT
This patient is stable at this moment.
High time. David 21.
Water coming.
We'll give your room counter. I will see Charles is there.
Medic 16, okay.
Go ahead.
Medic 16 or EMS.
If you're looking to get a workout in, can you go 10 with me and we can try to push this vehicle into a parking lot? She just ran out of gas and trying to get a hold of somebody to bring a gas can or something for her.
Fire dispatch, Medic 21, cancel, Medic 21, cancel.
Sure thing. Around the corner, I'll be there in a sec.
16, passing command. Going in with our crew.
Here, clear, thanks.
I'm in service. I got flagged down in Taylor by a citizen concerned about a guy tearing up some area with a four-wheeler.
Fire dispatch, engine 25.
That's affirmative en route for about 2.5, 3 minutes. Affirmative, patient's been taken care of.
That vehicle must have left. I'll be George.
Okay, we'll close the run out. Put you on the fire. Go to channel 7.
Detective command. In the basement. No fire.
Oh, yeah, I'll still be checking the area.
I'll be checking the area.
Engine 5 in service.
Engine 5 in service 1944.
Check out.
You show both of us out at 632 Stacy, and the plate is going to be a Michigan plate.
45.
23 dispatch, needed a mic.
2600 331, check out.
Engine 23, that's negative.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
112, Eddie.
331 332, 880.
Engine 21, difficulty breathing, 2142 Sherwood near Glen Drive and Island Avenue, channel 3. Engine 21, difficulty breathing, 2142 Sherwood near Glen Drive and Island Avenue, channel 3.
221, Eddie.
Copy that, 210.
Medic 56, on a seizure, 1525 South Eber at Ann Grady, channel 3. Medic 56, on a seizure, 1525 South Eber at the Ann Grady Jack Mix Pool, channel 3.
331 352. We may be in the gym towards the back of the facility. 710 Ida.
We'll be on Allen off of Union, Ohio. King Lincoln Frank 6036. King Lincoln Frank 6036. Sky 28 Blue Equinox by at least twice.
110 2630 on Archibald PD. Are you going to try and push that vehicle yet or not?
205.
892 dispatch, I can take care of that. Property on at
That's clear. 332 is trying to make contact with the person that has a gas can. I'll advise we need further.
8921 direct.
Right.
That's properties in my car.
Engine 7's on scene, engine 7 to be command. We have 1-story wood structure on a basement.
Just let me know if you need help.
Engine 7 360 complete.
Negative. It's in my car.
I'll be out at Archibald Evangelical Church. Try and find some help with this. 82. Engine 16's attack. Rest 7 are going to be searched. Engine 7's going to be backup. 16 has a water supply.
Engine 21, you're getting Medic 21.
Okay, Medic 21, you can see he's there. We'll let you know if we need you.
Medic 21, assist engine 21, difficulty breathing, 2142 Sherwood near Glendon Island, channel 3. Medic 21, assist engine 21, difficulty breathing, 2142 Sherwood near Glen Drive and Island Drive, channel 3.
Okay, I'm on the phone. 92's on scene, doing a 360. The officer from Engine 7 is going to join his crew. Okay, on water on fire.
Be advised, possible from previous lower level.
Engine 21 to Magic 21, you can stage on your arrival.
Fire dispatch to engine 23.
There you go.
Engine 23, taking assist, 4560, West Alexis Gardens, speed room 308, channel 3.
No, we believe it's a basement fire, but I'm going to have UV ventilation. We got wires here in the way.
Pennsylvania Medic 61 to Toledo.
Fuel pumping is established.
Go ahead, yeah, Toledo.
Sounds okay, children are out. Yeah, quit number, Dan.
Hello, Toledo. We're in our facility with an 88-year-old male coming from home. Had an unwitting fall outside, down on the ground for about 10 minutes until I was able to get out, find him.
2600, 2614, 265, check up.
Shoot me out near Port and Wardrobe Center for a flow problem. There's a bunch of trash on the road.
Go ahead.
Currently have bleeding control with Pantene. Set of vitals over here for is 160 over 88 on pressure. 76 irregular on the heart rate. AFib with bigeminal VCs, couplets.
We may or may not get additional calls from the mail later tonight.
Signal 7 on Ohio, Frank, Zebra, Nora, 5207. Zebra, Nora, 5207, Burke for 11.
331, 332, APD.
Okay, and water and fire. You want us to try and to set this man up?
Both out of Ohio. Sam Henry, 795043. Sam Henry, 795043.
Yeah, we're towards the Delta side of the basement, Delta Charlie Corner, where we had an active fire. I think got it knocked down right now.
Hold that for me.
Units 110, 113, harassment stop and go. 1301 West Sylvania off Homewood.
Man, okay.
Look for a homeless male at the location harassing customer. So a white male, hooded coat, and dark sweats. He's currently in front. 110.
Command to attack, you have, were you able to open any of those basement windows so we can try and get this fan going for you?
110, okay, opportunity in Alexis.
Yes, Toledo copies. As far as the laceration across the forehead, is bleeding control?
Okay, okay. We've located the scene of the fire motor on it right now. Copy that.
Copy that. We'll have a room assignment upon your arrival, but could you re-identify, please?
Sylvania Medic 61.
221, if you could stir for 108 in the Ottawa River. It's possible a FedEx double semi stuck in the roundabout.
Copy that, Sylvania 61. We'll have a room assignment upon your arrival. Toledo clear.
221.
Summon Manhattan.
Station 29, respond to 1019 South Ironwood for an unconscious not breathing. Station 29, respond to 1019 South Ironwood Drive for an unconscious not breathing. Time now 1951, channel 1.
Ret 360 complete. Ret is ready.
Okay.
Command, attack and to backup search crews. We still got a decent amount of smoke being produced. I need to check that first story, Delta Charlie Corner, just to make sure. If you guys are ready, I'll get that fan set up.
511, there's actually been 3 calls here today for the same thing.
Yeah, just give us another minute in the basement here. I think I see a fire knocked out.
That's been clear. Nerve from Jupiter.
Copy that. Giving you another minute. Just want to make sure you're good in there.
Medic 30, it's clear. Be advised the 54-year-old female, CPR in progress.
Medic 30, okay. CPR in progress.
Fire dispatch, Medic 19.
410. That's supposedly the car.
85 County. Me and Rod as well.
It seems like at least 2 of the calls were from one other number.
Engine 9, on a seizure, 2539 4 acre. near St. James Court and Salem Street, Channel 3. Engine 9 on a seizure, 2539 Breaker, near St. James Court, Salem Street, Channel 3.
Then we got 2 running east, Valance and Craig, 2 Hispanic males. One's got a white tee. I didn't get the description on the other.
Division 1.
2 running towards Worth.
Copy the search. Division 1 all clear. We got 2 more in the vehicle.
Yes, ma'am. I did have the RO. I need David for state.
What county? This is 202. You can put me in route. Sorry.
Medic 19, available 1953.
Go ahead.
Crews on Tamler, check your safety.
Other party on scene. Assisting us.
You're clear.
Engine 17, residence fire alarm, 3150 Sherbrooke near West Central Monroe, Channel 6. Engine 17, residence fire alarm, 3150 Sherbrooke near West Central Monroe, Channel 6.
Commander Ritt, make sure you keep eyes on this structure and make sure it doesn't get worse before we can get ventilation started.
Fire dispatch to Medic 19.
We're okay.
That's good.
Fire dispatch to Medic 19.
Crews on Valentine, checking your safety updates.
Go for Medic 19.
Medic 19, assist engine 9 on a seizure, 2539 4-acre near St. James Court and Salem Street, Channel 3.
Good right now. I just saw somebody follow to us on Woodford Run North. Not sure if that was them.
Engine 9, you're getting Medic 19. 1952.
You can have the air for now.
510, start for a check safety at 3752 Filmar. Milcar Aaron states his 25-year-old neighbor is a white male wearing all black, possibly schizophrenic, yelling obscenities and stating that he wants to kill himself and others. Unknown plans remains currently on his porch. 3752 Filmar, 510.
North Baltimore EMS, respond to 214 Sterling Drive for a hemorrhage laceration. North Baltimore EMS, respond to 214 Sterling Drive for a hemorrhage laceration. Time now 1955, Channel 1. Medic 3, transport complete, 1955.
Yes, ma'am. Can you just check one for me before I issue a citation here? Last name Ginter is George, Ida, Nora, Tom, Eddie, Robert. First name Jeremy, John, Eddie, Robert, Eddie, Mary Young. Date of birth 11/21/1980. 279-789545. Copy that. Command Med 4, find a couple of those windows and open up the basement. Get those open. Truck 4, let's get ventilation started.
Jeremy Jitter, 2180 is known but not wanted.
Alright, dispatch Medic 5, checking your status.
Engine 7 in command. We're down in the basement with Rescue 7. We've got the line down here.
You can show me gonna be en route to a secondary location 7065 Pueblo.
With 210.
Copy that, Engine 7. Command all interior crews, we did open the several of the basement windows. Positive pressure is started. We clear that for you down there.
Medic 21 back in, 1956.
Man, okay, getting better.
Alright, crew on their shot spotter. It's going to be in the empty lot west of the alley.
Exited. 5 Charlie. We have car.
Engine 61, Medic 62, ill person, 4025 New England Lane. New England Lane Apartments, number 37, Channel 3. Engine 61, Medic 62, ill person, 4825 New England Lane at New England Lane Apartments. This be Apartment 37, Channel 3.
Okay. Far.
231 dispatch. 231.
You show me that at 2748 Northvale. I believe I have the suspect.
Search to command.
230 Rock.
Search go.
14, I'm en route to your location.
Alright. Also claiming that she needs money in the residence for a motel.
Before your conditions here in the basement, it's too difficult to give you an all clear on the primary search. We go all clear Division 1. We're going to have to wait till this clips out to give you an all clear in the basement.
Stroke 17, okay, code 2. Copy that, that you cleared Division 1 and 2. We'll wait some of this smoke to clear out, and I'll have somebody else do it, or you can check when we clear some of it out.
331. I'm 33, 2600.
We'll give it all clear. We'll be able to give you one when it's cleared out.
Fire dispatch to engine 17. It looks like the alarm company spoke with the key holder. This is going to be a false alarm from cooking.
17 copy. Hey, they just Ohio ID card.
Fire dispatch to command 20-minute time check.
Command, okay, 20-minute time check.
This is for Melanie.
Bank 26 transporting 1 to St. Anne's.
A firm. Last name Collinwood.
You can cancel crews. It's just fireworks. Copy that. Just fireworks. 112, 205 Kodai.
Medic 56, transporting 1 to UT.
Collingwood.
13, 2600.
And Central's clear, 2000.
Medic 26 to St. Anne's.
And 505, he's running. Looks like northbound through the yards.
Copy northbound to the yard. Are you going to be in pursuit? Copy that.
Go ahead, 26. This is St. Anne's.
We are en route to your facility with a 66-year-old female. Alert and orientation for chief complaint today is left knee pain. Patient had a knee replacement done at your facility on Tuesday. Today she's experiencing
All I have is LeBaron Ramsey. What I don't have is the vehicle information.
Engine 21 takes Spain 2329 Glendale near Watova and Corey Avenue, Channel 3. That's 2329 Glendale near Watova and Corey Avenue, Channel 3.
vitals are as follows: blood pressure of 135/73, pulse of 75, 12 leads non-diagnostic, respirations are 18, non-labored, 96% on room air, and a blood sugar of 123. I'm coming to your facility in about 6 to 7 minutes.
Coming out towards me right here in front of the church.
Dispatch 36.
302X, a meet com. It's going to be call only with female caller.
Go ahead. 505, I got him in custody. We're going to be in 5100 Black here at Harvest.
In the area of Millcross and Sheringham, caller advised there was a 8 or 9-year-old doing a continuous loop in the neighborhood on a dirt bike.
137 to dispatch.
10-4.
Seven, 8-8.
Go ahead.
That comes back to 2017 Ford four-door to Melody Collingwood. That temporary tag expired October 2024.
892, the caller had to go to work. He said he'll call back in the morning. You're clear.
Okay.
A23.
Over. When I'm familiar with there, you can cancel AT.
'21 Fire Dispatch station has left the scene. They are on their way to UTMC. Goes back in service.
110, David.
788.
Okay, engine 21-2003.
710 domestic violence, 335 Eastern. It's a female caller with an open line arguing.
LeBaron Ramsey's a 37-year-old male. No driver's license, valid ID card.
Caller advised the male was stealing her rental. Your child's father.
110, 113, 112. Search for an unwanted person in the McDonald's, 1205 West Sylvania Avenue, 205 West Sylvania near Willie's. Reported 10 juveniles with 40 guns location, shooting vehicles and people walking by. I don't have any descriptions except that mostly male, one female involved.
Command, rescue cabin has exited.
110, okay, Willie's on Sylvania. Of past history.
Check it out.
205, can you show me out to 21?
788.
I would say 21, 108th and Oliver.
Go ahead.
Sen, can you hold our call until the flag down at Noble and Elm? Be in relation to that domestic argument on Ashwood.
Ask him what the color vehicle is. I don't have a color.
Alright, dispatch engine 4. You put on a text.
3X dispatch.
Noble and Elm flag down for the domestic.
36 dispatch in the area.
Engine 4, you put on a text. 2005.
L person, 335 East Hudson near Maple on Elm, Channel 3.
110.
Engine 14, L person, 1920 Broadstone near Kimberly Drive and Castle Rock, Channel 3. Engine 14, L person, 1924 Broadstone near Kimberly Drive and Castle Rock, Channel 3.
.233 self-reported 450 Woodville Dollar General. You're going to speak with reported domestic argument at 72 Butterfield, time is 2006.
Station 19 and 14, 2006. Station 94. On chest pain, 1010 Conant near Reynoldston, Illinois. This will be at KFC, Channel 3.
710, I'm not sure if you're following the Suppies. However, the female is, callers trying to chase the male. They're apparently now at Erie and Anthony Wayne Trail. Our op is trying to talk them out of continuing the chase.
60 minutes fire for a person having chest pain, 1010 Conant at KFC, 124.
En route to your facility with a 66-year-old male. Alert coming in from the Ann Grady facility. Patient is nonverbal. Got called out today for seizures. Patient does have a history of seizures. Prior to our arrival, they did give midazolam. Still effects. Vital blood pressure 160 over 100. Inside of 32, 15 respirers, 97%.
Fuck you. One around to LCJ. Start miles. 8.
No.
Medic 94, route 2008.
889, same time.
Engine 5, injuries from a domestic, 333 Eastern near Cortland and Booty, Channel 3. Engine 5, injuries from a domestic, 333 Eastern near Cortland, Booty, Channel 3.
223 dispatch.
Fire dispatch, engine 14.
Medic 25, assist engine 14, ill person, 1924 Bloodstone near Camberley.
Engine 14, you're getting medic 25.
Channel 3. Medic 25, assist engine 14, ill person, 1924 Broadstone near Camberley Drive in Chaos Rock, Channel 3.
Copy that. Has this been upgraded to an attempt by Phil?
From what police are stating, that's what I'm seeing, that's what they're saying.
Station 25 and 5, 2009.
Engine 4, Medic 11, you can cancel.
195 North. Mission David Henry George, 864. David Henry George, 864.
Medic 11, copy cancel.
Medic 94, time. Medic 94 on the scene, 2009.
10.
Medic 26 at 10 a.m.
164 on scene.
She's fine today. You can cancel medical.
Engine 4, dispatch is going to be a code 18 with hospice involved.
Engine 4, could you repeat that?
94, sir.
294 on scene, 2010.
Referring to domestic violence, 717 Northwood, time is 2010.
Engine 4 has a code 18, no TPD needed.
Engine 4, 2010. Engine 4.
890 dispatch traffic stop. 10, central location to the Atwood address.
Go ahead.
711 Ashwood, ma'am.
Center on Summit Street, Ohio, Edward Franklin, again, 1141. It'll be a great Dodge truck. We're going to be in the parking lot of Marcos.
110, those managers said the children are fine being here. Are you mad, David?
Engine 14 through Medic 25. You can slow down to code 2 until we figure out what's going on.
Monroe and 7, Edward Frank Lincoln, 1141, great Dodge truck, pulling into Marcos.
112.
11, commercial fire alarm, 1755, Olympia door. See it's a Sunshine Intermediate Care, Channel 6.
14, go home.
164 Ocean.
184 Walgreens. Fire dispatch, engine 14 has been canceled on scene by police. It's been canceled from Medic 25 off.
710 on scene.
Door in Longwood. Henry Union King 2067. Henry Union King 2067.
Dispatch clear, medic 25, do you copy direct? Fire dispatch to medic 25.
Cass and Heather Downs with Ohio. 3
511, they're out to the safety building in relation.
This is Fuller, please re-identify and go ahead.
15 injured person, 1225 Flair Drive, Outland Apartments, number 219, Channel 3. Engine 14,
Flower, this is Medic 62.
Arrival Flower out.
Okay, I'm set.
Cruising out to Broadway. Looks like suspect lives at 2211. Caller lives at 2212.
8:30, are they separated?
Medic Nice transporting to UTMC.
That's unclear.
Copy. Are we taking this code 3 still?
Truck 17, dispatch, truck 17 in service.
Truck 17 in service, 2015.
Take it back up to code 3. Looks suspect now has a gun in his hand.
Engine backstage.
Medic Nice to UTMC.
Relevant 9 is UTMC.
We're currently around to your facility with an 18-year-old male. Chief complaint today of seizure. Patient was saying to have had a seizure prior to our arrival by his mom who's on scene. Patient is currently posted at this time. We did not give any Versed, but mom did administer a 5 milligram nasal spray of Versed. Here's all prescription.
Assisting transport with Medic 9, UTMC.
We do have IV access established. Patient's blood sugar 164, so we are giving him some D10 IV.
Fire dispatch to engine 11. I'm going to go back to the key holder. This is going to be a false alarm.
Stable cannula, heart rate of 59. In title, Dennis 21, Traverse is 16.
Cancel medic.
Go ahead. No further questions or orders. We'll see you in room 5 on arrival. UT clear.
Medic 56, transport complete. 20
Clear room 5.
Caller now saying he doesn't know suspect is in the backyard. Caller has a gray shirt or blue shorts.
Can you reopen the unauthorized use? I'm going back out of the trailer.
Clear. Across the river for that check safety. Now with medical en route 1001 Miami near Wilmot 1001. I had a female that was heard yelling, screaming for help.
Fire dispatch engine 5, police are attempting to cancel.
A white female, white shirt, gray sweatpants with shoes. I just calling in saying this is her patient.
It's okay to cancel.
Advising that someone's trying to kill her. She does have a slice in her arm, unknown what from. This is at the female.
Fire dispatch engine 23.
97, we're trying to have you.
But fire dispatch to engine 23.
Young 991-348, Clean Valley, please.
Engine 23, go.
Engine 23, are you complete with the assist?
Negative, we're on scene. This patient still.
That's clear. 471 on scene.
Well, there's close for 471 on Broadway.
Everything.
Alright, dispatch, Engine 11. Alarm company called in. They're trying to cancel off of them. And open the air, canceling, but not here. And
Sandusky County, Lights Rod 17, state VHR. Medic 62.
South Open, time is 2018. Any additional units en route can go ahead and cancel, including command 721.
Sandusky County, go ahead. I had a
J30.
your facility with a approximately 6-month-old female. 6-month-old female. It's going to be a level 1 pediatric trauma activation. Patient was being carried by an is alert. She is slightly lethargic. I do have a moderate. Do have a pediatric IO established. Current vitals are as follows. Pulse rate of 118. Sinus tap on the monitor. Last pressure I had was 119 over 52. 119 over 52. I have an end tidal of 35 with respiratory. 9 San Juan County. Sandusky County, do we know how long they were underwater?
Dispatch is Engine 11. We've made a deadline pass around the premises. No emergency here. Engine 11 will be returned to service on Channel 1.
Negative.
Engine 11, okay, 2020.
Sandusky County is clear on Trauma C. Thank you, Beats.
Going well.
Green Engine 2 Medic 2 respond to 990 South Main Street, cross through the Southwood Drive and Lamp Black Court, fall with injury. Bowling Green Engine 2 Medic 2 respond to 993 South Main Street. Time now is for fall with injury. Time now is 2020, Channel 1.
Kill 1-8.
Medic 19. I dispatch, he knows.
Medic 19, could you repeat your turn?
Good evening, brilliant.
Put 71, just checking your safety.
Non-emergent with a 10-minute ETA. We have a 72-year-old man. We're coming from Bay Parks ER. Chief complaint today, patient was mowing his lawn, got done with mowing and
'71, start code 3 for burglary, 1142 Clarion, apartment B, boy. Caller thinks someone's inside her home. She's in the shower and the door was open when she got out. 1142 Clarion, 73.
signs is 167 over 77, 167 over 77. Heart rate showing 140, sinus check on the monitor. Respiratory rate of 15 to 18, excited 97%.
Each one, at least 90 on today. I'll be David.
The color is in place. CT shows possible C4 fracture for that. Advising further, we should reach your facility in about 7 to 10. ESA notice for GCS 15.
75 Charlie dispatch. I'll be around.
8883. They did confirm that they do want charges now.
Okay, then working on the charges to get the judge to sign the warrant. I already advised dispatch to let Mercy know about seeing these. I still need to respond out there.
That's clear. Once you step out here, I'll talk to you about something.
523 on scene, 80 miles, 870.
On scene, have your any miles, 523.
Engine 3, medic 3 unconscious, 512 Spring near Chestnut Mulberry, 3. Unconscious, 512 Spring near Chestnut Mulberry, channel 3.
73 dispatch, we're out.
Yeah.
Station 3, 2023.
One's on safe.
71.
Trails in traffic.
Hi.
$2,600, 2640 unit.
You can have the air. 44.
Air clear 2024.
8 through dispatch, I'm out.
2,600, 2640 unit.
44, go ahead.
44. Just received a 911 call. It's going to be a Spanish-speaking person advising that somebody was making threats. They tried to get more information. He hung up. He called again, and he's not saying anything. The address where it's spotted, 70. The plot is looking.
Medic. 2025.
Okay.
783.
Go ahead.
Also, I've attempted to call back, and he's just not picking up.
He's checking their property, state business property.
$511 on scene.
On scene, sir.
You said last phone call was 5 minutes before first responders arrived. What time would that be?
Bay Park Hospital, Mid-County EMS, Bay Park.
8 o'clock.
Copy that. Room assignments on arrival. V's clear.
Bay Park.
Good evening, Bay Park. Life Squad inbound you with a 72-year-old male patient at Windsor Lane. We were called today for seizure-like activity. Upon arrival, patient was alert and oriented the entire time. Having an occasional spasmodic jerk affecting his entire body. But again, the patient is alert and oriented. Blood pressure 170/71. Pulse rate ranging between 58 and 63. Sinus rhythm on the monitor between sinus rate and sinus rhythm. Left lateral recumbent position at this time. Per patient's request.
Channel Cruise with a lockout kit.
Full SpO2 94% on room air.
520.
We have to be at your facility of approximately 15 minutes or so. Do you have any questions or orders? Patient was still approximately 2 or 3 weeks ago for the same symptoms.
520, if you would, call the box.
321. Ready?
No further questions or orders. See you soon.
5, I'm ready.
Can you repeat your traffic? You were low volume.
Fire dispatch, engine 14 headed to station 4 for fuel on 2.
Mid-count clear route on arrival.
Oh yeah, you can just go and be complained on upward. So myself, and then one Springfield unit.
26 streets for fuel.
2332 Auburn Avenue, show you now.
2623. 5X3 1X, start for domestic violence. 34 North Ebert. Female caller to wanted third party, reporting her daughters outside the location fighting with her daughter.
193 South File, King. Queen Union 2526, King Queen 52.
83 Edward, and the report now is going to be 638.
3X dispatch, you can add a 301X.
50, 686.
Engine 94 is in service. Go ahead.
Engine 94 in service. 2030.
King Nora 9486. King Nora 9486. Main Street near Fayette.
Nine 556 on scene. Near Defiance, White RAV4.
On scene. You're there.
Prairie 3, back at sea.
Five 533 South Reynolds Road near South. 553 South Reynolds Road coming in.
7 Baker dispatch.
Burglar alarm from a motion.
Hi.
Put me back in service, and then log me out down there. I lost connection.
Gunroom times 2. 820 go edge that way too. Be 533 South Reynolds Road. Cash America Pawn Shop. 820.
Station 94, commercial fire alarm, 1370 Arrowhead Road, near Ford Street, residence in Marriott, Channel 6. Station 94, commercial fire alarm, 137 Arrowhead, near Ford Street at residence in Marriott, Channel 6.
88 people.
You're out. Reporting this is fire for residents in Marriott.
10-19 at 832. 4, please, at 4.
We're coming to you with a seasonal female. She's been having some on and off midsternal chest pain for the past 2 days, with today being a little bit worse. Her legs are now a bit more swollen and having more pain. Other than that, she had an original blood of 118/104. We gave her 2 sprays of nitro. That got down to 162.
Engine 5. Assist Medic 5 with an unconscious. 2006 Robinwood near Monroe. See the Plaza Apartments. Building D for David, Apartment 504, Channel 3. Engine 5, Assist Medic 5 unconscious. 2006 Robinwood near Monroe. Plaza Apartments, Building D as in David, Apartment 504, Channel 3.
98. She has a pulse of 111. A pulse ox of 95%. We do have a 3 gauge in her arm. I forgot to mention we did give her 4 baby aspirin. And her 12 lead is currently sinus attack. Other than that, do you have any questions or orders for me? The initial blood pressure was 214/120.
Is this patient on any oxygen, and do you have a respiration?
Respirations are 20 and currently not on any oxygen.
And then do you have any TA?
I give or take about 7 to 8 minutes.
Alright, UTMC is clear. We will have a room assignment upon arrival.
Thank you, then.
Mr. Mann just passed us fucking with him, just so you guys know. Going to the front. One's in a one's out.
I have one.
414's out. Copy.
821 on C. Paris close rate 21, 533 southbound.
Twenty-six 2652, check out.
I'm okay.
There's no open door. I'll advise if I need the air.
Copy, sir. Now the air is clear, 2035.
Engine 21 on a CO 1628 Glenton Drive near Claiborne and Wilmore, Channel 6. Engine 21 on a CO 1628 Glenton Drive near Claiborne and Wilmore, Channel 6.
783.
830, you can show me en route to your check station. Can we give Nicole a call while I'm en route, please?
One cancel another cruise.
820, 823, you can 820.
Rescue 6. Rescue 6 requesting a code 2, please.
Engine 94 dispatch. We're on location of a 4-story building. Nothing showing all 4 sides. We'll be investigating.
Okay, rescue, stand by.
33. Warning. One on the house. He's reaching.
Engine 94, okay. Bye.
Copy. Towards front.
Towards front.
White shirt. Medic 21, assist rescue 6, ill person, 1001 Miami near Wilmot, Navarre, Channel 3, code 2. Medic 21, assist rescue 6, ill person, 1001 Miami near Wilmot, Navarre, Channel 3, code 2.
One's got an afro wearing a dark colored shirt. Incorrect now. Incorrect. Passing Craig.
Rescue 6, you're getting Med 21.
621, ready? 621. 238 traffic.
2-3, go ahead.
Rescue 6 up there, dispatch. I'm sorry, did you have traffic?
North wind, south of Cedar Point with King on X-ray
8019. King John X-ray 8019. It's going to be a blue Chevy Malibu with 2 alibis.
Affirmative, you're getting Mike 21. Craig and Genesis, 1 in custody.
Red Genesis, Craig.
King X-ray 8019, blue Chevy Malibu, 2 advices.
301 dispatch. Roadway's clear. Show me Edward.
Rescue 6 medic station driver service for manpower.
Jump into that Lincoln again. The plate's going to be Mr. Man. It's a newer model Lincoln, dark brown in color. Comes back to an address on Hillcrest.
Rescue 6, okay. Could you tell them about Medic 6 at Station 6, please? They should be back in service by now.
Is that clear?
Have you had any more calls on this?
Negative.
621 domestic violence, 2717 Northwood near Christie, 2717 Northwood Avenue.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything going on. Nobody's flagging me down. The ones that are standing out here don't know anything.
Had an open line with male and female arguing on this. The father and the mother there.
Open.
It's called in by their 6-year-old. So they're juveniles in the location as well. They're in their parents' room. I called.
Hey, you open there.
I have no descriptions. I have Juan James and Elise Williams. 2717 Northwood to check. 621.
Central clear 2039.
Medic 6, assist engine, correction, rescue 6. On an ill person, 1001 Miami near Wilmot, Navarre, channel 3, code 2. Medic 6, assist rescue 6. Ill person, 1001 Miami near Wilmot, Navarre, channel 3, code 2.
Thank Cross on Upland.
Eight through dispatch. 238 Sulfide.
8-3.
Okay.
Can you just notate that both females were advised of the suspect's driving status and were advised that if they give them permission to drive the vehicle again, that they will be charged with wrongful entrustment? I'm back in service now.
Copy, nothing going on. 210, 221 I. Copy, nothing.
Clear, 8-3.
And 210, do you want to be put out with them?
411, that vehicle has not hit on fire. We just went up to Craig.
Oh, I didn't get there yet. I'm good. Make us available.
Same traffic for 73.
And 221 I.
221 item.
821 John.
75 Charles dispatch.
John? Go ahead.
Home is secure. There is no sign of forced entry. I'll be Edward as well.
Medic 94, is that UP? Eddie. Medic 94, UPC 2041.
Ninja 4, on a diabetic, 2285 Hind, near Victory Falcon Road, channel 3. Engine 4, diabetic, 2285 Hind, near Victory and Falcon, channel 3.
For the world, Mr. Midnight, present real fast.
126 for dispatch.
We are unable to fit the stretcher in the elevator. We're going to grab the stair chair.
126.
Alright, copy stair chair.
Did you ask Miss Janet if it is too late to put in my request to work overtime tomorrow?
The subject here, he's trying to get a ride to Burlington. Do you have a unit that can possibly transport?
Yeah, I'll let her know.
US 20, Cairo 23.
We have moved in custody.
County 330.
331, my unit's on 28 and 23. It's just down the road from Burlington.
330.
Reports of a lost dog on East Perry Street and Dixon Street. Caller advises heading towards the park. It's a gold white dog. Couldn't give me
92600 US 20, 28.
That's clear.
Chevy 37 at 272 Maple Street. Metamora on a 63.
Here.
61 on scene.
On scene.
271 Baker.
Baker.
Open.
Air is open.
110, we're having MTG issues. Can you log us in or we will relog?
Medic 56, injuries from domestic 34 North Eber Road near South Eber Road and Frankfurt, Channel 3. Medic 56, injuries from domestic 34 North Eber Road and Frankfurt, Channel 3.
405, give me a Baker.
405 Baker.
Fire dispatch engine 25, I repeat, I was dispatching.
Sure, it's dispatch. Just got reports that the male fled south on. Sure.
Units 112, 113 and check safety. Toledo Tool and Die. 105 West Alexis off Stockbridge. Having some type of mental episode. 112.
Jackman and Christian.
113.
South
45, is any command at Franklin, Genesee?
5X, I couldn't copy.
The suspect fled. We're up to Exeter's drunken southbound in Eber Farm. One of the other units in the area look for him.
31, we should be outside on command.
Copy.
3X, do we know where he fled in?
Yeah, it should be a red Jeep.
Northwood District 1, I have a call for a neighbor dispute, 550 East Florence.
8-3, go ahead.
5X fire can approach when they get here.
8-3, caller would like to speak to an officer about possible options. He lives at lot 121. He does not want the police to respond directly to his lot. He's requesting we meet him over by lot 218, which is a trailer for sale. He'll talk to you there.
Also.
550.
You're clear?
Here.
Back 9 seconds.
400. Even 211.
22S traffic.
Sure.
98, show me out your alarm on Hill, Elevise.
South River and Waterville, Monclova, with Ohio specialized plate 3770841 and a blue Dodge Ram.
Show you on Hill.
River and Waterville, Monclova, 3770841, blue Dodge Ram.
Sure, it's clear. Okay, that's clear. You can have me that call. I'll be going to that area. Who's wanting on stage?
Me. 411.
620, call back. Have her come back out here, please.
Just for clarification, we're at Valentine and Craig with vehicle in relation to 410 call.
Copy 620, we'll do a call back.
Copy.
Ross for the Sandies.
And you have one in custody from the car?
Go ahead, Ross. This is V.
Okay.
01X. Repeat.
We're calling for your approval, ski staffers for
301, you can put me and 301 on the as well, and I'll be in the area.
in right now. Are you on that?
Copy in the area. All right, Rossford, go ahead. I have Dr. Murray here with me.
We are currently 40 minutes into this cardiac arrest for a 54-year-old female. This was a witness arrest by the patient's spouse. Prior to the collapse, the patient was eating, then collapsed and stopped responding to the spouse. Approximate time from collapse to CPR was about 5 minutes prior to our arrival. When we arrived, we found this patient in VFib for one pulse check. We did shock one time. Every pulse check since then has been asystole. We had a difficult time intubating this patient. She had a significant amount of food and vomit in her airway. We were able to successfully intubate her, and she's had good capnography since then. She's been in the 30s for the capnography. We've given a total of 6 EPIs, again with no change in rhythm from the person who was shocked
It was VFib and essentially the rest of the time.
Mike 19 back in. Engine 94 to Lieutenant on Engine 94. Do you want to read that alarm?
Given about 1,500 mLs of normal saline. And again, we've had no changes in rhythm, so with your approval, we'd like to cease efforts being 40 minutes into this arrest.
Rossford, did you get a glucose on the patient?
3X dispatch.
Go ahead.
What county does 30?
I'm at McCord and Golden House. Does it say where they saw him at?
It's not a known diabetic, and our only history is hypertension.
The caller called back and advised the home corrections dog owner came and got the dog, and they're back home.
Hey, this is Dr. Murray. I heard your report. Yeah, based on everything you said, it's okay to cease efforts at this time.
Copy, man. I don't suppose we know who the owner is, do we?
No, she just said they came and got the dog and left.
I'm 25.
Just a quick question on this new bus. Every time we put it in, like, park, the parking brake comes on. Is that normal?
Property, 541 Congress. Details are going to be in the call, 541.
I don't think so, but it's evident, isn't it? So anybody driving it would know that?
221. I'll take that missing person for you.
She's stating that the male possibly took a firearm from another location.
Yeah, I have it. The brake, I always have to release it when I put it in park, when I didn't even pull it to put it on.
And now she's calling in stating that he also took her dog. The other address that she lives at is going to be 1011 West Woodruff.
Yeah, like my last few pick-up and drop-offs, I've been noticing it.
223 animal complaint, 21 Eastwood. We have an Eric State at this location has been parking non-stop.
I checked Angola. There's a colony that's posted up there. So I'm guessing he took a different route. You can just show me the area, check it still.
83 dispatch, I'm out.
That's clear. Can you also confirm with where he put the burnt food? I just want to make sure it's not smoldering in a garbage can somewhere.
Centerwood, another victim that was hit with the Orby gun.
Okay, Lewis,
Currently en route to your facility with a 36-year-old female, appears to be in a manic state. Denies a drug or alcohol use. Patient does have a deep laceration on her right arm. Patient is also telling us she's being shot in the back. We are unable to find any entrance wound.
33 fire dispatch was transporting to V's.
Set of vitals, I got 150 or 110 on an EP. I got a pulse rate of 130, 98% on room air with a blood sugar of 98. TP is riding along with us. We should be here 301 to find that.
V.
Get an address for your caller, maybe.
Copy that. We'll give you a require.
We're en route to your facility with a 52-year-old female.
It's okay, thank you.
Oriented at times at this time. Patient had a syncopal episode while she was sitting at dinner. On our arrival, we found the patient laying on the floor. She did lose consciousness, according to family, and she fell out of the chair. She denied any neck pain. She is having
26 to St. Charles with assistance from Rescue 6.
Need you 621 working on your back.
But she states that's not new pain. It's been going on for several years. So, no neck pain though at this time. No new neck pain. We have vitals as follows. We have a blood pressure of 148. Oh, thank you. So 70. Two saturations at 98% on our lungs are clear and equal. We have a sugar of 198. Patient's pupils are
We did notice patient seemed a little drowsy to us just while we were assessing her. Fell asleep a couple of times. Said she's tired. Pupils are small, but she denied any narcotic use. She is breathing fine.
In 710, we have Jenna back on the line. She's now waiting at 4:05 Eastern.
We have an IV established. We'll be at your facility in about 2 minutes.
Nothing further. Room assignment upon arrival. Please clear.
Do you want my senior alarm my Reynolds?
Did you want to hear?
Advise.
Copy that. Engine 14, code 2.
5X this way.
Go ahead. Eddie.
I just been advised by another mother here. He's going to have 2 12-year-old kids in the car with him, possibly more kids.
Medic 56, transport 1 Flower.
Engine 3 in service.
Engine 3 in service, 24.
Restart, let's restart. 33, back in the village.
223 in the area.
110 on scene.
Medic 94 is back in.
110.
Medic 94 back in. 2052.
112, 11:15 Dawn, starting 456.
Correction 25.
112, what address are you going to?
5X this way.
1115 Dawn. David Adam
Go ahead.
Victim's being transferred to Flower by Springfield. I'm going to be en route to that location.
Copy that. Have your mile. Show your mile, Flower.
Engine 94 dispatch, we're going to be in. First clear on the call.
Medic 42, ill person, 3450 Seaman, at Landings of Oregon, see apartment 601, channel 3. Medic 42, ill person, 3450 Seaman, at Landings of Oregon, see apartment 601, channel 3.
Engine 94 in service, 2056.
On to 400 Merbal. I got CP calling out there, trying to get a loose dog. He said that it's a medium brown loose dog running around. He's afraid it's going to get hit.
8884. 8884. You'll be okay.
We're bringing unwanted. It's been upgraded to a Wilkins call, 2933 Monroe Street. Remaining a immediate response currently. Time is 2056.
A fight on New York Avenue, 2056.
One 158 to Wood County.
Go ahead.
Can you get a hold of W90 and have them give me a call, please?
That's good.
Hold on, please.
620.
211.
David, show you to the weapon call. It seems like your suspect is going to be a Cortez.
8 through dispatch.
Medic 3, transport complete.
Vector transport complete. 23 seconds.
Black male wearing all black. Gun in his waistband but not out. Caller left the scene. So he doesn't want to be involved any longer.
Engine 5, same EVR.
Yeah, he had concerns about the children in lot 122. He advised that the female that's there often leaves them outside. They're about 3 or 4 years old for several hours at a time. He wanted me to drive by, see if they're still outside. If not to make contact, so his home life isn't as strained. I'll be driving around.
621, you can hold our phone. Show us on the 620.
Yeah, we're on scene with a 60-year-old male. He was found out his door on the floor by a neighbor in his apartment complex.
620, 621. Caller's now saying he's going to be waiting for police at the Marathon in a black Range Rover with Michigan plates.
His alert, he is answering questions appropriate. However, the neighbor says he's not acting as he does for himself. I'm alert and oriented times 4. However, advised he should come to the ER for further evaluation. As he has a small abrasion in his cheek and he doesn't remember how he got on the floor.
Male caller.
Can you get a call back to see where he is at and if he's okay, please?
138 over 72, 63 on the pulse, 18 in red.
Everybody out here is intoxicated and gathering around for this.
He sat at 99% room air. His blood sugar was 118. Again, patient is answering all questions appropriate. We have tried to many times talk this patient into
332, 331 on primary. I'm out with it. Jane Court.
I got that you're out with where you at.
Alright, medic 5 stand.
302 dispatch. SO5 actions in my on-scene time.
Springfield Medic 56 for Flower ER.
710, if you could take a look at your call, there's a new supplement.
Okay, I still got the poll in case we need to use those means.
8 through dispatch.
We're running out with a 17-year-old female, anal times 4. Patient was involved in a physical domestic tonight. Multiple lacerations, bruises all throughout her torso and face. The patient was choked out as well. No loss of consciousness, does have marks all throughout her neck as well.
Medic 6 and Rescue 6 are at St. Charles.
Current vitals right now, 180 over 100, blood pressure, 98% room air, heart rate of 117. No bleeding or anything at this time. We'll be there in about 10. Any questions, orders?
And if you have another crew, can you just have them slide by?
we're going to see if a neighbor can check on this individual. He does live alone. Again, he's answering all of our questions appropriate. And we have tried many times to encourage this patient for further evaluation. He is just very adamant about not doing it. I'll let you know if the neighbor can check on it.
Re-identify, please.
That's clear.
We're on scene.
On scene, did you hear?
Nope, we're good.
Copy that.
$611, can you show us out at Scott Park for paperwork in relation to our call?
Sure, Scott Park.
PDC.
865 dispatch, 3 alarm.
And dispatch 818 will be Howard.
Copy, Cheyenne route. It's going to be the back door this time.
Station 72, on a Hemorrhage 2677 Shoreland at Harbor House Apartments. The apartment B is in Baker 9, Channel 3. Station 72, on a Hemorrhage 2677 Shoreland at Harbor House Apartments. The apartment B is in Baker 9, Channel 3.
894 dispatch, I'm on scene.
835 dispatch mount. Medic 30 is in service returning.
Fleming, you can go ahead and cancel the crew. We're going to be out of here.
2103.
Engine.
Copy that. 112 Beacon Eye.
230 dispatch.
Copy it.
Go ahead. Do you know if the cat's down?
Me 158, that call's been made.
It doesn't look like it's down on our end.
2600.
Clear, thank you.
Do you want me to try and log you off and you can log back in?
44. 33.
Affirm. I'll take additional code 2.
231, I'll start that way.
I'm clear.
You're logged off.
Thank you.
62621, we called him back. He apparently left and is refusing to return.
240 Frank.
Frank.
621, Eddie.
Eddie.
I need to show me into that. Suicide on Froststone.
John Trainer.
Engine 11, possible attempt 1924 Broadstone Road near Camberley and Castle Rock, Channel 3. Engine 11, possible attempt 1924 Broadstone near Camberley and Castle Rock, Channel 3.
820 if you'll start with him, 1924 Broadstone, reporting. Anonymous caller female said people in this apartment are physically fighting, and it's possibly female that lives there, her nephew and boyfriend.
705.
Medic 11, respond with Engine 11, possible attempt 1924 Broadstone near Camberley and Castle Rock, Channel 3. Medic 11, respond with Engine 11, possible attempt 924 Broadstone near Camberley and Castle Rock, Channel 3.
620, show us back in our previous.
Somerville EMS, respond to
110 Henry. You can show us going to that fight as well.
Okay, we'll go ahead and add to engine 14. Engine 11, you can cancel.
And this is apartment A.
In row.
Fire dispatch, engine 11.
Fire dispatch, Engine 11, you can cancel. Engine 11, you can cancel.
Dispatch station 72 is clearing that call. We're just waiting on personnel.
Fire dispatch to engine 11.
10-4.
How does mechanic cancel?
301, sir.
21-6, lane 4.
223, David.
411-4. Location is going to be Seaman and Coy.
Here, open.
21. Seaman and Coy.
421, we're transporting one of the county. Starting going to be 53.
Going up on scene.
One to the county, 421. On scene.
Two 31 dispatch, you show me out. On scene.
So 31, you give us an Eddie. Can you log us off supreme log, please?
Eddie, copy.
.410 unseen. Ending is E78.
Unseen 410.
889 at dispatch traffic stop.
821 Quinn can't see the crew. Send medical up when they get here.
112 on scene.
820, you can I. 821, did you need command?
Cancel command.
7055.
5.
Savannah and Wamanoff, unknown black SUV.
Engine 14,
Engine 14 station, 2109.
What county is this 202? You put me in service.
Kia 647, you monitoring?
That's clear, 2109. Medic 11, Echo 2. 647, go ahead.
Alright, dispatch engine 14 for police safe to approach.
Sir, can you call up the box?
John.
2109.
John.
865, dispatch enter. And you have Eddie on a medical.
Eddie.
Eddie.
Engine 30, what county? Engine 38, Mag 30, or back and quarters.
That's clear, 110.
Medic 56, transport complete.
Medic 56, transport complete, 2110.
171 dispatch.
171.
And in Golden Gate Plaza with King George Frank 3663, Silver Key.
332, 2600, 33.
110.
Eight eight nine at dispatch. If you could send me another crew, please.
Do you need them code 3?
Under 2660.
She was fine at the time.
65 distance. I'm right around the corner from.
Needed across the street from 1432 Claremont Drive, 1432 Claremont.
Template Tom Fort 3808.
Good.
Car stated across the street have a lit fire pit, and they're unable to have one in this vicinity. They've been leaving it unattended all night and roughly 1 to 2 foot from their house. Would like it checked out.
Here.
Closest to Glenwood.
Now rollerblading on the tennis courts, and there are signs up stating that that's not permitted. We have a male in his 20s with a red top and black bottoms.
1045 at the drop-off location.
With a 2 to 3 year old black female, presumably his daughter. 2500 Upton. Is a tennis complex. Time is 21.
835 dispatch out.
127.
Medic 25, injured person, 3116 Lincolnshire Boulevard West, West Central and West All Drive, Channel 3. Medic 25, injured person, 3116 Lincolnshire Boulevard West, near West.
10-4, 912. You're going to lane 4, please. Looking for permission for a treat and release. We're currently on scene with a conscious and alert 66-year-old female. Chief complaint was going to be a diabetic issue tonight. Upon our arrival, patient was slurred speech, not acting appropriately. Blood sugar was 44. We've since started an IV and given 5 grams, 50 mLs of D5. We now have a blood sugar of 117, blood pressure of 185 over 70, pulse of 60, 12 leads non-diagnostic. She is answering all questions appropriately, understands she has to eat tonight. We'll have family with her the rest of the night, would like to stay home. We're comfortable with that. If you could approve, we'll have her stay.
Copy that. Please hold for med control.
Engine 18, you're getting medic 18.
Command dispatch.
Medic 18, respond with engine 18, diabetic 3918 Watson, near Verdun.
Okay, command 2114.
Morning, this is Toledo for Dr. Russ Johnson. Patient is okay to AMA as long as they understand involved and will be with family. Should they need further care, they can come to the emergency department at any time.
We're okay, thank you.
.21 Monroe at CVS Pharmacy, near Douglas, Channel 3. Medic 26, ill person 121 Monroe Street at CVS Pharmacy, near Douglas, Channel 3.
Okay, I was just deconning my backseat. I'll give it a round.
Assigned all units, leave patient at 3DE who is trying to leave, who cannot leave. They are requesting security presence on the floor.
2600, 2614. K19 for a conference with your previous code 20 dispute.
10-4, both en route. 611 on scene.
Okay.
Command, go. Command FIU, I did not, it was unintelligible.
956, we're on scene for your check safety on Front Street. We're going to call back.
Yes, sir, stand by.
The main breaker switch off.
Medic 11 staged.
Five 10. Log us off.
Medic 11, 2115.
I'll answer him up. You're clear.
11, we'll need your cot to the door.
No further questions or orders. You soon.
Medic 11, okay. On 27 to dispatch.
127.
Hey.
10-4, 1019, 916. Lane 4.
Ill person 5626 Davis, near Weckerly and OB, Channel 3. Station 85, ill person 5626 Davis Road, near Weckerly and OB, Channel 3.
They advised that it was the residents across the street from them closest to Glenwood. They didn't know the address.
Dispatch. Probably George.
Okay. I'm not seeing anything.
Copy.
General broadcast, North Pennsylvania, Central Pennsylvania Township. Mail callers reporting a black Ford Edge, Ohio plate King Henry Young, 4465, driving reckless. Last seen eastbound Central, 2119.
61 Baker.
X dispatch. GG.
General broadcast only in regards to a fleet that we got on New York. George. Color states 31 took off. We had 2 took off around towards Manhattan. Others got into a Black Impala towards Manhattan.
180 to Health Science. Go ahead and show us Edward on the call. Upon arrival, we were told the lead nurse for the floor that he went back into his room. But we had to let them know that if they need us again, we can come back up at any time. You can show me checking the building.
Station 39, respond to 144 Anchor Bay Drive, crosses River Edge Drive for Illmail. Station 39, respond to 144 Anchor Bay Drive for Illmail. Time now 2120.
Good evening, St. B's. We are inbound with a 50-year-old male, that's 50-year-old male, coming to you from Willard ED with accidental brain fluid ingestion. He is currently alert and oriented, resting comfortably. Current set of vital signs are heart rate of 80, 97% room air, respiratory at 16 and unlabored, blood pressure 155 over 95. If you have further questions or orders, we will be on your helipad in 15 minutes.
Station 39. Medic 72 in service on AMA.
Take 39 throughout.
99, which one is it?
En route 2120.
Stand by. There were people out there. It looks contained and everything.
Three X ready for the stuff. 8633, Point Bear Airport. The female caller, Cecilia, had multiple items delivered to her house and charged on her cards. None of it was ordered from her, though. Self-report 8633, Ponte Marriage Court. 3X.
210956, you can serve for this overdose. Mike's carry out 408 Cleveland on Chase.
Engine 12, possible overdose, 408 Cleveland at Mike's Carryout, near Chase and North Erie, Channel 3. Engine 12, possible overdose, 408 Cleveland at Mike's Carryout, near Chase and North Erie, Channel 3.
280.
896 has traffic.
Hey, 96.
5400 block of South Main with Ohio, King John Henry 5525. It'll be a gray Honda.
5400 South Main, King John Henry, 5525 gray Honda.
'86, they're back here.
Okay. Which one? I was just going through the front.
Yeah, stand by on apartment number.
49 is traffic.
Cover traffic.
We're going to be near 5580 Monroe Street, West Michigan. David Victor 383. It's going to be a red Chevy Silverado.
Berlin 3, ending 174. Medic 3, respond with engine 12, possible overdose, 408 Cleveland at Mike's Carryout near Chase and North Erie, Channel 3. Medic 3, respond with engine 12, possible overdose. 408 Cleveland at Mike's Carryout near Chase and North Erie, Channel 3.
Fire dispatch, engine 12, medic 3 also.
150, it's 119.
$123.
420. You can cancel 210.
Copy. 210, you could I.
Copy. Ida.
956, command needed.
Medic 11 and 14, can I get you back here?
No, ma'am, you can cancel them as well. Go ahead, cancel fire.
205 not needed, sir.
Copy, thank you.
District 1, suspicious vehicle.
8-3, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Anonymous caller reports a silver vehicle, unknown maker model, parked in the roadway in Oregon at Lawndale. Closest address would be 433 Oregon. Be advised, tracks are blocked also.
Okay.
$896 is David 11.
David 11.
Page 39 as me.
Engine 7 fire dispatch, you can put us in cleanup.
133, a property damage accident, 1401 Arrowhead at on scene 2125 Arrowhead at McDonald's. We have a customer that got on the rocks, silver Ford Escape. 133.
I'll clear.
$49, checking safety.
I should be set.
86 City.
86, go ahead.
Fire was contained, so the booking is 33.
7 Central, like 456 now.
86, you're clear.
783, we can Ida. Car has left the area. Last seen going down Lawndale toward Sheffield.
Clear, Ida.
St. Charles, can you please re-identify?
This is Carroll Township Squad 8. We are inbound to your facility with about an 8-minute ETA with a 64-year-old female who came to our fire station with a severe abdominal.
Medic 3, engine 12.
Okay, on the cancel, thank you.
And we have attempted IV and was unsuccessful. Medic 26 fire dispatch. Go ahead. Can you send me my engine code 3 for manpower? Affirmative. Her heart rate is 84, blood pressure is 150/99. Her respirations are 20. And then her pulse ox is 96 on room air. Her blood sugar is 133, and like I say, we'll be there in about 5 minutes. Do you have anything further?
Engine 17, assist medic 26, code 3 for manpower. Ill person, 4121 Monroe, SCVS Pharmacy near Douglas, Channel 3. Engine 17, assist medic 26, code 3 for manpower. Ill person, 4121 Monroe, SCVS Pharmacy near Douglas, Channel 3.
No further questions or orders. Have a room on arrival. Charles is clear.
49, Dave 11.
Dave 11.
Tank 42 service.
2128.
Flower Hospital, this is Toledo Fire, Medic 11.
She said you can show us out on that harassment and give it a day, but she's fine.
This Flower Road.
Flower, we're about 8 minutes out with a 27-year-old female, 2'7". Patient is currently post-stickle. Patient just had a seizure, witness seizure while in our care. Call originally came in as an attempted suicide. Patient stated she took a handful of her seizure medication, and after that she attempted to slit her wrist. She does have two pretty superficial lacerations to her left wrist. Minor loss. Bleeding was controlled upon our arrival.
49 dispatch, go ahead and clear that GB since we got no units in the area.
Vitals are as follows. We have a BP of 114/77, 1477. Heart rate is 100, regular. Blood sugar is 102. SpO2 98% on room air. Normal sinus rhythm on the monitor. We have given 10 milligrams of Versed IM intramuscular with positive effect. We're working on IV at this time. We're going to see you here in about 6 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Just to confirm, you stated this is a 27-year-old female?
That is correct.
With all due respect, don't even attempt the IV. We will get one on arrival. Flower clear.
61, we're not seeing for your disorder at Central. Shut down.
233, Charles 31.
Got that?
Charles 31. Eight 833, start for check safety. 2423 South Helm, Savannah at the Oak Hill Apartments. We have our Brad CTs outside the building with a
2600 265.
White female, about 4 years old, unable to communicate. He states that they've walked the complex trying to find who she belongs to.
Can you head out to 4190 County Road 1-2? It's in reference to a 14-year-old juvenile that left home. Grandma and brother picked him up, and they live in Toledo.
She's wearing a dark shirt with a patch. It has Baby Yoda on it. Red, white, and pink shorts with tan boots. 2423 South Helm, Savannah Road to Oak Hill, 833.
Airport and Reynolds.
Medic 39 and just 2131.
$956, it wasn't an overdose, so David.
David. You see we're getting more updates about some assaults going on. Well, they're stating Red Challenger advised the male in a Dodge Dart assaulted the female at the location.
Copy.
620, you can show us rats, your domestic argument.
Show you now to Butterfield.
Communication, engine 39, back out of station.
Back on station 2133.
265, it's going to be 4160, 4160, kind of
Dispatch is 17 assistant medic in Toledo.
Toledo 2137.
Medic 27 to Toledo.
Go ahead, 26, yeah, Toledo.
We're en route to facility with a 38 male called out today for unusual behavior. Patient is alert and talking to us, although some of his sentences aren't making sense. Patient admits that he had a Percocet at some time. We're unsure when. Our pupils are 3, reactive. Blood pressure of
265, CP is going to be Emily. Juvenile is going to be a Lucas, 14 years of age.
Fire dispatch, engine 14 is assisting medic transport to Flower.
Over 46. His heart rate is 128, sinus tap on the 12 lead, blood sugar 112, and SpO2 is 100% on room air. We'll be coming to the facility and be there in about 2 to 3 minutes.
John Charles, 5533, Greenhouse.
Have a GTS of 14.
3X also.
460.
And just a clarifying question, any evidence of trauma?
Medic 26 to Toledo. This isn't trauma. This is more of a mental episode. Patient does have in his history chart behavioral issues and schizophrenia. He has his chief complaint is abdominal pain. It looks like a wristband that he was released from your facility but 2 to 3 hours ago.
01X, sorry for a noise complaint, 8350 airport. Film caller Mallory seeing loud music's coming from the location. Caller's not looking to speak to a crew. 8350 airport, 301X.
Copy that, 26, we'll have a room assignment upon your arrival. Toledo clear.
Charles, check safety.
Medic 39 back on station.
Checks.
511.
Medic 39 back on station 26.
511, okay.
Copy.
Well, in here, Wake Township, bring by.
Stand by. Stand by.
511, it's a E-Badge, Chrysler 300, and it's occupied. Yeah.
Copy, I'm on here.
Hunting.
Medic 11 and Engine 14 are at Flower Hospital.
7 touch.
Dispatch, David 11.
David 11.
Referring me to response shots fired. Buckeye action.
Unit 621 records, Unit 621.
Anonymous caller said someone was shooting from a Chevy pickup truck. Buckeye between Paxton and Burlington heading towards Manhattan. I'll see 2 vehicles involved. 2139.
Or 26, 86 Ohio. $300 block West Main.
How's that?
Okay. 889 dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'll be en route back to my station 1, starting mileage 43.1.
533 Adam.
1 to the station, 43.1. Adam?
835 dispatch, Edward.
R20, start for 5724 Gay Street. We're getting a disorder. A female caller gave a street name and no address, proceeded to yell at a male in the back, and then hung up.
5, okay.
It's going to be from PH, phase 2, 5724 Gay Street, 520.
405, okay.
523.
Medic 18, Toledo.
301 dispatch. Put me out with 301X just in the area.
523 Harvest and Monroe.
Go ahead, 18. You have Toledo. Good evening.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not hearing anything either, but I'll that way when I'm done with this.
61-year-old female, 6'1". This patient currently is alert and oriented. Times 3. Chief complaint today is some generalized weakness and starchy. I have the last set of vital signs as follows for this patient. I have a blood pressure of 113/77, pulse of 84, respirations are 16 and non-labored, SpO2 of 98% on homo.
Station 4, respond to I-80 66.3 westbound for injury accident. Station.
Yeah, FIU is done with their investigation. Engine 16, truck 4, medic 4, medic 16 remain on scene. Got a little work to do in the basement here to investigate, make sure it didn't travel to the first floor and to move some debris out of the basement. The officer from Engine 16, we come in.
Station 4, be advised, all that's passed on from OSP was that she was having chest pain. I have no other information. Affirmative.
You're
Clean on Greenbelt. Three, can you give us a paper? Show us your route with 210.
Copy.
13, have you check on property 504 Mission Street. It's my car, Jeff, hearing water running outside of an elderly.
I'm all set.
Awesome.
Four three eight 417, check safety, 6001 Porsche Drive. Female caller Deborah reporting her son's talking about suicide. It's going to be Dotson, 42-year-old male, maybe walking in the area towards Wendy Sales. White male wearing a baseball hat, black jacket, black sweats, carrying a red Yeti cup and back. 6001 Porsche 38.
5029 to records.
438 clear. You can put me in the area.
417.
470 is clear.
Go ahead.
Can you run 1 by 7 when you're ready?
Go ahead.
277025064.
8 acres,
13's out.
2600, 2644, check out.
Just go ahead and no. Telephonic warrant approved by magistrate 2145.
44? Okay. He can be a 35 with a 1.
Here, car. Scene and acknowledge 4546.
Subject Kaylani Kennebrew. Should be a black female, 5 foot 113, brown and brown. Is that your subject?
That's correct.
9980 MR.
Driver's status is valid with Krebs. Has
You're clear.
crimes and health safety. Beaver will confirm.
That's clear. If you can confirm.
Okay. They're going to be good and summonable.
That's clear. I'll give you a date here in a minute. 13, Rush.
13.
We'll be walking to 416 Farnsworth.
210 on seniors, close for Weber.
416 Farnsworth.
31, we're on scene.
9980.
620, we're going to be frank. Show us route 61.
Foot 31 on seniors, also close for Euclid.
Go ahead and contact Edison.
Clear.
When you contact them, be advised this power line is directly for the residents that called. It was ripped completely off the house.
Seventh Floor an assault, 931 National. Female caller Tiffany states that she was on her way home. A male was blocking her, and she asked him to please move. He then grabbed the caller's cell phone out of her hand and threw it. He also tried to assault her. Suspects to be a white male, older to later 40s.
86 clear.
Caller will show crews which home he lives in when they arrive. States that this happened around the corner from her house at Wilton and Arlington. 931 National, 7-1.
171 dispatch. Charles.
Charles 12.
523 in that area.
13.
13.
13.
It was just an outdoor fountain, Louis Frank.
Frank.
7. Is the air close?
For Euclid, yes.
Go ahead and open it for us in
And air's still closed for the shot spotter or whatever.
Dispatch engine 17's complete. Back in service, heading to streets for fuel.
523, we got no answer on callback.
17, 2149.
523, copy. We'll have to be George.
2600 265 checkup.
George.
130. Check out 2600.
Heavy.
321.
Here, quick.
$14 at 265, you need anything?
Negative 14. 818 dispatch driver.
219, air remains closed. 210, air's closed for us, you can open it. Cancel commands. Copy. Central's clear, 2150, 405 not needed for the shot spotter.
Fins only at the roundabout, John Aurora, 1562 Gray Honda.
$211 is command needed out there.
After 211.
Is command needed out there?
Battalion 2, Truck 4 officer.
I can't command for now. Truck 4, go.
Copy.
Yeah, Luke, do me a favor. I forgot to let the owner know where he can go and get a copy of the fire report on the 17th floor. Could you please inform him so he can pick that up tomorrow morning if he chooses?
4 or 5 copies, Ida.
Truck 4, okay. Battalion 2, okay. Channel 1.
89, go ahead.
Were you able to contact Edison?
Call advise how long he's on foot and any possible destination he might go to in the area.
Affirmative. I am on the line with them at the moment.
Copy.
438 to 417.
818 dispatch. I had word they were lost.
Go ahead.
I just spoke with our caller. She said he left on foot, has no idea where he's going, but didn't give a time. And recently though.
Okay, you're fine.
Jenner Barkas, Greenbelt and Galena. There was outbound Greenbelt and inbound lane, a yellow Camaro, almost hit caller, 2152.
Yeah, for dispatch.
Hi.
I didn't know you could take a look.
Have you en route?
I mean, animation.
Copy.
Engine 74 fire dispatch. Do they mean this is westbound, not eastbound? We don't see anything eastbound at the 66.3.
I'll check with them. I show it being eastbound. Stand by.
Wait, County Fraser Township.
Okay, on westbound.
Any Central Channel crews wanting to stay over 4 or 8?
620, we're on scene.
On 10.
Call 3247, 3247.
72, 2600, 86 Ohio.
You find that Adam 22 by Summit.
We across from the American Legion. Sorry, it's not Ohio.
Response missing person, 539 Mommy, time is 21:50.
There. 164-171, for 650 before 19 Thackeray.
Yeah, it's back on Frost, but I've checked the entire subdivision from what I could drive, and I've not seen him.
Jacob is third party. This is on the phone with his wife, stating it's suicide by jumping. Unknown where she's at currently. It's a Ledyard, 22-year-old black female. Husband's not sure if she's at the location.
I'm going to stop back out and talk with Mom, see if I can't get any more info. She said he was headed north and he had a backpack and made comments about worrying about his funeral.
Alright, I tried TX, got no answer, left him a message. I also reached out to his brother. He's trying to tap some resources, see if he can make contact with him.
St. Anziar. St. Anziar. This is MCA 5802. Location report.
Go ahead, Monroe.
830 Baker.
Baker.
Thank you. This is MCA 5802. En route to your facility, not emergency at this time. On board, we have a 67-year-old female, 67-year-old female. Our chief complaint today is nausea and vomiting due to long-term exposure to weed killer. Our vitals as follows. We have 139 over 74 for our blood pressure. That's 139 over 74. Standing at 97% on room air. A little tachycardia at this time. The heart rate is 114. GCS is 15. Our ETA is about 7 or so minutes.
8 to 1700. Mom says he left about 25 minutes ago.
Engine 19, unknown rescue. Police has a check safety. 1500 East Alexis at Meyer, near Benoren Hagman, Channel 3. Engine 19, unknown rescue. Police have a check safety. 1500 East Alexis at Meyer, near Benoren Hagman, Channel 3.
No, we'll see you when you get your answer.
Copy.
Stand by.
Occupied, Ohio, John Union Zebra, 4566, Blue Jeep.
1016, truck 4.
East Alexis. She'll possibly passed out in a car with a child. 2157. 113, sure you go.
2600 265, that returns to Emmanuel Olson.
110 Eddie.
110 Eddie. 110, on that previous call, did you speak to the where his son was assaulted by that Orby?
It'll be a 2002 blue in color. Registration status is valid. 11 is valid.
Oh no, we went to a similar call on a different street. But they're both related, but we can go and clear it real quick.
Okay, just to make sure both parties were spoke to.
The other party, we didn't go there.
That's for a VP.
164.
483.
Based on the update in the CAD, can we have ProMedica check the parking garage hospital to see if she's possibly there or her vehicle is there?
42.
One 160.
Hunting.
Clear dispatch engine 19, please turn around.
72, 2600.
19, okay.
2200.
Can you run an 11 for me in Illinois and Ohio by self when you're ready?
112, is there a crew close with us?
For Illinois, I'll need the full name, date of birth, so I can run it through Ohio with the social.
I have a crew with a camera for Drexel.
Okay, I'll get the other info for you, but it's 324-96-3408. 324-96-3408.
933, Wood County. Myself and 922 will be 33. And take 910 and 920 off the board, please.
5X dispatch.
Go ahead.
Be clear from Flower Route 2, sub 48 for charges.
Stay en route.
133, 164, TAC 1. Have either of you guys checked block yet?
.164 to 133. Check. Hit on a fall camera in Romulus, Michigan, approximately an hour ago. We're on the phone with her now.
2600, did you get anything back on the 7?
What's your current 20?
Fire dispatch. There's going to be 2 vehicles. Nobody's claiming injury. Pull the insurance to be out. Get some information. We'll let you know when we're back in service.
I have that returning on a 2012 Kia. Plate is showing valid. Was a Larisha Robinson Bell.
Yeah, clear.
Medic 54, fire dispatch, you just go out of service.
310, if you could check the area of Buckeye Jackson for possible shots fired from a Chevy pickup truck and an unknown vehicle. It's going to be on Buckeye between Paxton and Brown.
.489 dispatch. Can you put me on 438 call? I'll be checking the area as well.
Stay on it.
Thanks for it. I'll be dead.
Mm, 470 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can we pass this along to the D crews as well? Who's learned that Dave said some of this sort of couples ago and was in the area of Mayberry and the quarry at the time. A few days ago again.
164, Chromatica Securities notified.
Copy.
Brewery domestic argument, 971 South Avenue. Time is 22.
Medic 75, we're approaching the scene. Where do you want us? We're all set. You go in service. We're in service in seconds.
72, 2600.
10-4, fire dispatch, engine 74 in service.
The RO is going to be associated with the social security number, break for her birth date.
Clear service 2204.
It's going to be 2/24 of 99, February 24th, 1999, if you could run her through Illinois.
153 on Zachary.
Four or five vehicles racing.
16, truck 4. You guys can take off. We're all set here. Be coming out momentarily.
Around downtown, 22.
Truck 4, okay.
892 dispatcher. Okay. We're going to be at the 5800 block of Monroe with John Charles Mary 5219. It'll be a gray Chevy Malibu. 5800 Monroe, John Charles Mary 5219, a gray Chevy Malibu.
If I can keep you on that side, if you could check for a disorder on gas station. 615 Oak, an employee pulling in intoxicated black male Jerome. Causing problems. Black shirt, black and red shorts. 321.
My last. Everyone, hey, show us on scene for that.
Copy.
2600, 2672.
Unit 113, I'll be up.
113.
She is showing valid balance.
You're clear. Health sign, he's showing back in 88. Four.
You show us at 1003 Wright Avenue in relation?
Dispatch 417.
1003 right in relation.
17, go ahead.
Was that Mayberry and McCord?
Fire to station to 19 as police needed there.
I apologize. Berry Square and Centennial Terrace core area a few days ago.
73, 2600. What's her operator's license number?
Can you put us in the area? Can we get a call back just to see if Ella is willing to speak with us?
For Robert, 152-5339-9655.
Yes, sir. Stand by.
You're clear.
$72.
171, be advised, we're working on it, Pam.
Okay, thank you.
$29, 2600.
29.
23.
Clear.
Medic 18 is full.
823 on scene.
Medic 18, 2209.
49 to 417 on direct.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm clear on all your updates. Mayberry Square, a lot of the benches. I don't.
San Fossil, the core area. Nothing on my end as well.
112. Yes, sir. The apartment C for Drexel.
Sure, that's just a PD call. I believe so. I can try and make contact with C.
865.
Weston Fire and EMS responded 20210 Locust Street for fall with injury. Weston Fire and EMS responded 20210 Locust Street, cross streets of Broadway Avenue and Clark Street for fall with injury. Time now 2210, channel
227 portable.
Fire dispatch. Both medic units are in immediate service. 4 RASs.
I'll get it on back inside and run back and check.
Yeah, try to get a phone number for this gentleman, and then call the box and see if you can...
Engine 15, medic 16, medic 4. We're all exited the structure of the car. Engine 16, you can shut down the line.
But the phone is on, then I'm assuming. Or does it go straight to voicemail?
Is on. It rings several times and gets voicemail.
Go ahead.
Eight two one then.
835, 894 direct. Are you going to be that much longer?
Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting for black and white. Each day is 30 minutes.
892 dispatch. I can head towards that call with 865. Checking him out.
.489 to 438 on direct.
Go ahead.
Disregard that TX. I called the box, see if we can get a supervisor to ping the phone on him since it is on right now.
Clear.
Have your white needs no visible plate with one.
Dispatch 489. Can you call the box?
Over.
UT29, Ohio 10, Tom 692822.
Copy Tom 692822. We're gonna be all set out there.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's one request it off.
520.
Fire District 74 is in quarters.
710, Baker, hitting.
Engine in quarters, .250.
221.
Give me a Baker and log off, please.
Baker hit off.
820 hit off.
220.
We're 10 Adam heading off.
Adam hit off. 410. Henry, log it off. Henry, log off.
U29 to record.
830, logging off. 830. Go ahead.
Can you run another message when you're ready? Go to 985076.
.49 at 438 on direct.
Go ahead.
Oh, disregard.
Reporting domestic violence, 1925 Lawrence, time is 22:17.
Nine by 680 hit off.
2600, 265, check out.
Hit off.
Left Light Network, ALS ground to St. V's there.
This is V's, go ahead.
We're out to your facility with a transfer to your ER from St. Charles ER with a 53-year-old male with a bowel perforation. BP is 148/80, pulse 82 and regular. Sinus rhythm, SpO2 96%. Pain level is 3, received allotted prior to transport by the ER. And our ET is approximately 8 to 10 minutes custody.
Engine 3, obstetrical, 5.
Left Light ALS ground.
Channel 3.
Okay, all 4 of those are going to be out of Toledo Muni Court. They're all good and summonsable.
That's clear. Show the date of May 28th.
10-4.
$2,600, 265, check. $2,600, 2670 in it. Can you guys do a woofer check on my unit? They're out at 4160 County Road 1-2. And it would be coming from Waupun. You guys are closer. It's going to be 265. We've been trying to TX and radio, no answer.
Reporting a weapons call, immediate response 902 Prospect.
Copy, 1 detained.
2600. I'm having radio issues. I'm okay.
265, you're clear. 2672, you can disregard.
Affirmative, go ahead.
He's got a lengthy CCH. Almost everything is dismissed, but I did find one weapons conviction from 2019. I can fax this out to the substation if you'd like.
I'm clear. Thank you.
Problem. 227 code 3 for an assist fire, structure fire, 3061 of our apartment G. George. Dryer smoking. 227.
What else in Portland?
Clear.
238.
Truck 42, Engine 41, Medic 41, Battalion 45, Oregon General Alarm, Station 31, Structure Fire, 3061, Navarre, at Kingston Court Apartments, Unit G, Harbor and South Coy, Channel 7, Truck 42, Engine 41, Medic 41, Battalion 45, Oregon General Alarm, Station 31, Structure Fire, 3061, Navarre, at Kingston Court Apartments, Unit G, near Harbor and South Coy, Channel 7.
Fortune 1, Adam 21.
Adam 21. Go ahead.
Everyone for the county, sitting 461.
Going to the county.
223 dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'm on scene at Kingston as well.
I'm sure you're going to see it.
227, though.
Great dispatch. Do you have any further information? We went to the market. We're not seeing anybody. Nobody's making themselves known.
2-3 dispatch. I'm on scene. There's no smoke flames right now. The dryer's off.
I'll be 35, boy. Thanks, over cat, please.
Medic 51, Battalion 53, unconscious person, 1125 Clarion at Spring Meadows Villa Center, Unit 107B, Georgiana and Kipling, Channel 3. Medic 51, Battalion 53, unconscious person, 1125 Clarion at Spring Meadows Villa Center, Unit 107B, near Georgiana and Kipling, Channel 3.
Okay, Fire Dispatch Engine 3, they did attempt to call back the caller twice. Last known possible location would be between 1514 North Erie.
76 Bowling Green Ridge. Airport, Scott Road. John George Boy, 5194. John George Boy, 5194.
Okay. 2600, 2672, check up.
I'm on 33.
Okay.
$321 Eddie.
Copy.
Station 43, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Copy, Eddie.
164 dispatch, Edward.
Yes, staffing. We're going to remain at station, cover the city.
Dispatch 489. Ping's going to be 3600 Merge in Richfield Township. Crosses at Weston, Pennsylvania.
Copy, thank you.
Force season route that way.
Show your route.
Agency dispatch, we've circled the area. Nobody's making themselves known. And we're not finding anything. We're going to be returning to service.
835 dispatch, I'll be over.
2226.
Car 42 on scene, two-story apartment. Nothing showing. Be out investigating.
I'll show you our route to this check safety 2755 Pin Oak with 417.
33.
That's 41, I'm okay.
414 clearing route.
And 223 Edward.
745 will be on location, have command.
417 dispatch, shot en route to Murder Road. Check for that subject. Nothing open.
2227.
Here's the 31s in a row.
42 dispatch, you can show me around with 415.
2227.
Command dispatch, you can hold all the units at the stations.
Dispatch clear.
Rescue engine 31's clear on the cancel. In service.
$113, are you able to call up in regards to your call?
Command dispatch, 360 complete. Two-story garden-style apartment complex. Nothing showing from all sides. We will continue to be in investigation mode.
Dispatch to 113.
Dispatch clear 228.
Dispatch to 113.
Battalion 53.
Charge and cancel.
One's clear.
953 fire dispatch, code 18.
Havana code 18.
With everyone, no warrants from Cleveland, you can give it Henry.
Henry.
Back 4 fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
You can show us clear of Waverly if you slow the steps. We'll advise more back in.
That's clear 2230. Alright, dispatch engine 16.
Engine 16.
Engine 16, are you still on the scene? Away from.
We are just leaving the scene here. We're going to be heading to Force.
Fill model, we out of service for cleanup, please.
523 Truck Safety, 435 Pennsylvania, Team Recovery. Female call Beverly states that her runaway granddaughter is possibly at the location.
Okay, so it's okay to close the incident?
Requesting crews to check if female is there.
Check out. 414. On scene. Station 72, ill person, 6101 North Summit at Point Place Healthcare and Rehab near Coveview and J6, Channel 3. Station 72, ill person, 6101 North Summit Street at Point Place Healthcare and Rehab near Coveview.
Commander dispatch.
Okay.
Yeah, it appears this may have just been lint inside the dryer. There's no signs of combustion, smoke grower. Heat. We will be turning truck 42 to service and also medic 41 to service. Engine 41 will handle.
Dispatch clear, engine 41 will handle all others in service. 2232.
Eight through dispatch, are the tracks still blocked?
That's affirmative. Still blocked.
That's good, thank you.
Medic 19, respond with Station 72, hemorrhage, 6101 North Summit Street at Point Place Health and Rehab, room 226 near Coveview and J6, Channel 3. Medic 19, respond with Station 72, hemorrhage, 6101 North Summit at Point Place Healthcare and Rehab, room 226 near Coveview and J6, Channel 3.
8 through to 88.
14's out.
On scene. Engine 3, injuries from a domestic, 620 Stickney at Northgate Apartments 2, Unit 1004, near Swan Lane in North Erie, Channel 3. Engine 3, injuries from a domestic, 620 Stickney at Northgate Apartments 2, Unit 1004, near Swan Lane in North Erie, Channel 3.
112 on scene ending 464.
I'm still checking, but no sign of them yet. Here.
That's far distance for him to get that far. I mean, he'd have to be on a bicycle or possibly in a motor vehicle.
Yeah, that's a firm. Maybe another ping.
21, just did your violations of Frank. Yeah, I'll check with dispatch.
Copy.
And 49 dispatch. Is there any way we can get an updated thing?
Copy.
Charles dispatch traffic.
75 Charles, go ahead.
I'll be on front and Clark with Washington State, Boy William Henry 9821. It's going to be on a silver Toyota Corolla.
If you check this argument, 1942 Nevada off Howland. Mail caller called them as neighbors, male and female.
Front and Clark, Washington, Boy William Henry 9821, silver Toyota Corolla.
Copy, front Morrison.
Dispatch, Station 72 clearing that call, just putting up first response.
Station 72, 2236.
That's your on scene.
In 321, I sent you a message.
Hunting.
Got it.
$227, Eddie.
Station 26, respond to I-80 westbound near the C6.3 for breathing difficulty. Station 26, respond to I-80 westbound near the 6.3 for breathing difficulty. I'm now 2237. Use channel 1.
Eddie.
Hi.
Hey, Adam. Good boy.
Adam, boy.
Fire dispatch station and TRG medic 19.
Alright, clear medic 19.
2238.
593. Medic 41 dispatch, we're back in service.
Go ahead.
Is there a code in the text I need to get into the building?
That engine 41?
Medic 41 dispatch, we're back in service.
Anyway, medic 41, 2238.
Dispatch 489 advises it's going to be a while for the ping. They have to do additional paperwork.
I'm clear, thank you.
Medic 26 out.
Baker.
Bowling Green 76, check up.
Boyd County medic 26.
Okay. 26 out. Bowling Green 43.
Just because this originally came in as eastbound township, was that with these subjects with chest pain, they AM it. Now they're requesting EMS for breathing difficulty.
It's going to be a blue Tahoe with Michigan RP. Edward John X-ray 5831. Edward John X-ray 5831. Break. Possibly a .19. Caller stated order of a 691.
Medic 21 is in service and quarters.
Okay, and you guys from the 167.
Medic 51, 2220.
7016. And then that's 307. Red. It looks like an off-duty post 2 that was behind. But I don't believe they were, or they are any longer.
Right.
Okay, I'll be en route to 75 here in a moment for it.
Yeah.
We still have 75 Charles.
Medic 72's en route.
Show you.
520, we're unable to reach anybody.
43, did you ask update?
Copy. I don't think we can get in this building right now. We're going to be frank.
Right, just in the meantime, advise if there's any updates on the 39.
Right, I will. I believe we won't get any. 321, if you could start.
321.
Eddie.
Eddie.
Unit 113 to dispatch. Is there a communication system?
Looks like the off-duty unit exited the 167 and Blue Tahoe continued on.
ALF 7 SWAT and Rescue, 7 SWAT and Rescue. Hit at 7020, County Road 1-1. 7020, County Road 1-1. Earl Sus.
1829 F22 by summons.
414 is Eddie.
321. (721) domestic argument 971 South. Female caller states her mom texted her to let her know that her child's father, 33-year-old black male Kevin Collins II, was at the location.
71 Charles Strike Safety. That's good. I'm going to be switching the records.
Around 1730 to get caller shelled. She has a protection order on the male. She'll be at the location of Red Rav 4.
414 to 438 or 489 on the back.
Unknown if the male is still there and the mother's not answering the phone. 971 South, 721.
Go ahead.
Do you need any more units or are you going to be all set?
Negative. I'm going to start back to post. We're going to wait for that next ping, but Midnight has been informed.
894 dispatch. I'll be route to 2757 Tremainsville Road, lot 507, starting in the call.
Dispatch, put utility 72 on, just run, thanks.
2243.
Holland 75 Charles to records.
Station 27, Orange County.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Where else?
Got one by stated Soch when you're ready.
36 dispatch.
2244.
278-04-6145.
In route. Clear en route via female subject. Random floor not entered, just needs help.
I'll be at Budwood. A couple of suspicious vehicles down here by the water.
7's clear, thank you.
36 dispatch, break for first 15.
Go ahead.
John Mary Edward 7054, break for a second.
75 Charles, traffic.
Engine 6, auto fire, Elmore, Woodville, channel 6. Engine 6, auto fire, Elmore and Woodville, channel 6.
For your subject, Veronica Swain, 47 of 99. Black female, 5'5", 165, black and brown. Should have a scar on the right hand on her index finger. Is that your subject?
This is Medic 72. Personal is fine just for now.
Alright, expired driver's license, expired permanent ID card. Showing 2 possibles, both out of Sheriff's Office, one out of Toledo Muni Court, one out of Sylvania. Failure to appear no well and a traffic offense. If you have her, we'll confirm.
Medic 27, Bravo County.
Okay, stand by.
Could be a regular cat.
Yeah, just boyfriend and girlfriend invited.
49 dispatch. I put some notes in 31 if you want to take a... I'll be at work for now.
There's a code 3.
I didn't know where to go. I just left it.
Right, traffic's fine.
125 dispatch, I'm clear.
Careful.
Medic 72 to Medic 19.
Go for Medic 19.
Porch 1 dispatch, there was no argument at the house. We did it.
75 Charles. Good and Summersville.
Copy, David. No argument.
That's clear. I'll get you a court date here in a second.
10-4.
Have a good night.
AO7 Fulton County.
7, go ahead.
Reporting a domestic argument, Regina Parkway, and an unwanted on Arden, 2247. AO7 and Utility 71 are on scene.
36, go ahead.
Union Queen 951998.
Okay, copy. 120 is en route to you. Do you need him to continue or cancel him as... Dispatch 113. Code I.
Thank you.
I'm putting a meat complaint in for Milwaukee Police Department. Time is 22.
167 dispatch. Can I get the details on that?
Yes, sir. We have a Sergeant Marigold from ProMedica Security requesting an officer to call him in regards to a Destiny Diaz. His number is in the call text.
Okay, you're clear.
39, 2686.
Here, 643 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Via 643.
86 Ohio, King John X-ray 1279. King John X-ray 1279. I'll be out with the maroon Subaru. Gonna be in West Lutz, just east of County Road 24.
Yeah, with 2 at the Glass City Marina, fishing behind the museum.
Portable's good.
Medic 6, injured person, 528 Arden Place near Nevada and Wood, Channel 3. Medic 6, injured person, 528 Arden Place near Nevada and Greenwood Avenue, Channel 3. Time now 22:49.
36 dispatch, how do you?
1-3 to C ship and TAC. Just FYI, ship's can't handle that.
Reporting domestic argument, 362 Cecilia, time 22:49. System all good. One's good.
2 in.
2's good. Dispatch 36.
64 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
What's the phone number for that meat comp for ProMedica?
6 on scene, got 1 truck involved.
Cody Vance, age 26, same address as the female. He's clean, valid.
291-4128.
75 Charles Records. I got the 21st at 8 a.m. for Sylvania and the 23rd at 1300 for Toledo.
Medic 26 on scene.
Studies 19 and 22.
Here, 643 dispatch.
P643. Health Science, call PD just in case. I think it's for that patient from the earlier calls. Just have them be on standby nearby just in case we need them.
2600, 2639, FYI, your RO, Christopher, showing an active CCW permit.
Security, the campus PD is available. Could you go and check out the situation on the 6th floor?
That's clear. That's gotta be the pressure owner's son.
Clear.
$120.
Yeah, go ahead. 178 to Health Science. You show us both two.
Hey, can you give me a call?
75 Charles dispatch back on main.
Science to 178, you repeat that traffic?
Copy that.
This is Adams. I can give you my number when you're ready. We're close enough for 2-3. Like I said, just have PD be close by just in case we need them. I think I might have your number. Copy.
Avenue of Westlake Avenue, Channel 3. Time of 2254.
Well, there's not a lot of information as to where it occurred or where the suspect who assaulted the patient is. Police have been notified.
120, you can show 113.
Medic 6-1 phase 1 of Veda.
Yes,
10 hidden off.
Engine 24, L person, 4528, 289th Street, near 101st Street and 104th Street, Channel 3. Engine 24, L person, 4528, 289th Street, near 101st Street and 104th Street.
Let's go 2254.
UT21 heading off. UT29 heading off.
Yeah. Number 1.
UT36 heading off. Portable tune in.
UT36.
Tune in. Two 10, I'm having you start for the domestic violence with medical. It's going to be 620 Stickney Avenue, Arcade Apartments, apartment 1004.
Engine 6 dispatch.
I have a female caller says that her daughter put her hands on her. Caller sounds very intoxicated. Daughter is Tyzea, a black female, 16 years of age.
Can we get a TP unit on this run?
Wearing a gray, black, and white sweater. At 620 Stickney Avenue, apartment 1004, 210.
8180.
Okay, go.
Hey, what was that, sir?
956 test. Portable. In service C3.
956, that's good.
E3.
Good evening, number 1. Good evening, number 1. Tune in. 164 dispatch, I'll be Edward and logging off.
We're logging off. Thank you, ma'am.
Fine, go ahead and have at least one of the third shift people suit up and get up here ASAP. The health group has been notified and he's currently coming over as well.
Fire dispatch medic 19. Medic 19, respond with engine 24 on unconscious person. It's 4528 289th Street, near 101st and 104th. Move to channel 3.
Copy, show us en route.
En route 2257.
Fire dispatch engine 24, King medic 9, and for syncable. $22.57.
Port 20 start to the assault with medical 528 Arden Place. We have a female caller states there's a no male at the location receiving the scene. The black male last wearing a black shirt, black pants, and black shoes. That's 528 Arden Place, Nevada 420.
Ron Euclid. Number 1.
One's good.
Number 2 and in.
Two's good.
Fire dispatch medic 6, police are en route. Keep you advised.
410 hitting our mobile. 410 mobile's good.
Evening. Number 1.
Medic 6, okay.
Good evening, number 1.
2259.
Number 2 and in.
3 dispatch anywhere on CBD.
2 and in.
I hear you. Police en route. We'll also keep you advised.
520 in it. By Henry.
Portable.
Portable.
Domestic argument at 1543 Montgomery Street near Rosedale. Female party versus her child's father. Just arguing. Child's father took her keys and he won't leave the location. He's going to be a black male. Marquise McIntosh, last seen wearing all blue Nike outfit.
Medic 72, St. P's.
The caller's rapid is showing 2223 Auburn. 1543 Montgomery Street, 620.
Go ahead. This is Medic 72. We are en route to your facility today with a 74-year-old male. We got called out from an ill person. Nursing home staff states that
620.
Normal.
720 heading on.
17 mobile's good.
Vitals are as follows: 117/39 on the blood pressure, pulse of 68, respiratory rate of 18, blood sugar of 125.
158 on the portable, Hobby District 2.
If you have no further questions or orders, we'll be there. Correction. Patient has a history of cancer, both stomach and lung. If you have no further questions or orders, we'll be at your facility in approximately 10 minutes.
Sorry, this patient is alert and orient times 4, and can I get an SPO2 on this patient?
Sorry, I sent you a message to your MCP.
Patient is NO times 4 correct, and the SPO2 will be 6% on room air.
5567, you start code 34A, weapons, 711 Ashwood Avenue. You another crew as well. 711 Ashwood, we have female or Valerie State's brother Tyrone is threatening her with a knife.
But then we're going to be behind occupied stolen. Brandon Stolen. We got it stopped right now. Ohio, Edward, Victor, Union, 938, Gray City, Colorado. Looks like it's one.
Yeah, we can have that way.
405. 510, where's your location?
And 6, this is Medic 6, I'm police en route. Injuries from assault, 528 in place near Nevada and Greenwood, Channel 3. Rescue 6, this is Medic 6, I'm police en route for injuries from assault, 528 Arden Place near Nevada and Greenwood, Channel 3.
Grandin 7.
Cosine to second shift. We have 184, and he's going to be driving keys and radio from one of you guys.
We'll agree. 73 here.
519 and 24, what equipment do you need?
For
17 dispatch, make 2.
Medic 18, assist engine 17, code 2, hemorrhage, 3802 Watson near Verdun and West Sylvania, Channel 3. Medic 18, assist engine 17, code 2, hemorrhage, 3802 Watson near Verdun and West Sylvania, Channel 3.
Crew response to the weather, looks like the caller is going to be outside waiting for crews.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
notes were added. I'll be sending Edward.
Go for it.
Sending cancel fire.
Then you can hit the air.
Captain, air's clear, 2304.
620, we held offer with him.
Copy.
That's clear in 32304. 620, test mobile.
622, mobile's good.
1.
1.
Number 2 and in.
2's good.
UT28, getting on testing mobile.
UT28, mobile's good.
Good evening, number 1, District 1.
1's good.
Dispatch Rescue 6. 6 go. Rescue 6, just checking your status.
6-1 detained, open up the 8.
6 is staged.
1 detained.
Okay, we're just showing you available. We were just making sure everything was right.
23, put me on Ashwood. Slow the other now.
Copy that. 310, you can take an immediate 310.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I hit available on accident. Can you resend that run to my MVT, please?
420, dispatch.
Reporting a missing person, 7883 North Woodbridge Road. Time is 2305. Central Air is going to be clear. Time is 2305.
605 on my grant. About that. If we have fire scenes, can you send them up? One of the gentlemen has a small car above.
605 showing you out. Okay, I'll show you now.
Township to St. Bees.
Go ahead, Lake. This is V's.
We're calling for an AMA at this time. We have a 70-year-old female, 70-year-old female. Patient was involved in a single vehicle accident. They had hit the guard on the turnpike.
UT35, hit on mobile.
Patient is denying any chest pain, head, neck, or back pain. Patient is complaining of feeling short of breath. Lung cells were assessed. They were clear upper, diminished down low.
UT35, mobile good.
SpO2 is around 90%. Patient states that is her normal. Pulse is 1-2, respiration is 22, BP of 170/98, blood sugar was 155.
One Yeti, you can show me in the area your suspicious person opportunity.
Patient does not want to be evaluated at the hospital at this time. Patient also refused a 12 loop to be performed. Just for AMA.
Plate is going to be Ohio Plate, Eddie Victor Union, 9538.
Rescue 7, this is police on scene, injuries from an assault, 711 Ashwood near Mulberry, Stickney. Channel 3, Rescue 7, injuries from an assault, 711 Ashwood near Mulberry and Stickney. Police are on scene.
ALS 7.
Station 2307.
Alright, like per Dr. Johnson, as long as patient has capacity to make her own decisions, you may sign AMA.
620, where Eddie goes back and route for domestic.
36 Walgreens.
Eddie's showing me back and route.
Ten.
43 Walgreens.
510, go ahead.
2830 an assault, 335 Heather Downs Boulevard at the Motel 6 near Cheyenne.
43.
Okay, I just have comes back confirmed stolen for a Chevy, gray Chevy, it looks like maybe a Colorado. VIN number 1 George Charles James Thomas Charles Frank Edward 3 Charles 819304. It's out of defiance. I'll have to send a hit. They'll have 10 minutes to respond. Stand by. I'll let you know what they say.
Stationer is a 180. I'm not seeing anything mentioned in that description. Do you have any updates?
510, can I get your ID? And do you have suspects?
44 with a phone check convertible.
Yes, we have 2 in custody and ID number 3019.
Sure, mobile district.
Thank you. What's the condition of the vehicle? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, the condition of the vehicle and location?
Minute 26 in service, returning with an AMA.
That's clear, 2309. The vehicle is drivable, and we are at Grand and Sylvan. Parkland.
Go ahead.
Frank, show me en route to your property damage and alert response. Thank you so much.
Frank, show your route.
301X, dispatch.
Go ahead.
720, can you put us up with 510, please?
I'm on airport now. I'm making my way to that check 50.
720, showing you out.
Engine 7, residential fire alarm, 2369 Maplewood. The upstairs smoke detector near Virginia and West Delaware. Channel 6.
You have 2 of us on campus if you need us.
4, thank you.
For general broadcast only at Western Anthony Wayne Trail, an anonymous caller reporting a gray Volkswagen with a Florida plate has guns and drugs in the vehicle.
Station 72311.
The driver's on behalf of male Demetrius Earl. He has warrants out of Ohio. The passenger, last seen wearing a white shirt, blue Adidas pants, and Yeezy slides. Driver is man, a black male, last seen wearing unknown black shirt, black pants, possibly headed to Flint, Michigan. Caller was just in the vehicle with the males. Western and Anthony Wayne Trail. Time is 2311.
Reporting a hit-and-run accident, 1023 Liberty Street, and a domestic violence, 4021 Walker Avenue. Time is 2311.
Unit 113. What house heavy 464.
484.
One to the can you copy your mom?
Go ahead.
They just came back with a ping, 3974 Kilburn.
Clear.
.44 dispatch.
Go ahead. Fire dispatch engine 7.
Can you show me a note to that updated ping?
20 on set.
7, be advised, we attempted the key holder twice and per hour and swerving service. This is the only number they have. Copy, on you out. Going on for the past 4 miles. She's probably intoxicated. Airport in Eastgate. Time is 2312.
7, okay.
Zero 1 Bell.
620. Can we try a call back?
On tape. 620, we'll get you a call back. Quarter 71.
Go ahead.
Noise complaint. Journey Drive. Going to be in the apartment above 4204. Caller has an ongoing issue of loud noise. Somebody's hammering something. Prior issues, the complex has sent reminders and warnings. The person has
8:30.
contact with PD instead. 6765 Kearney Drive above apartment 4204.
430 dispatch.
AL 7 Fulton County.
62.
You can show me B-Boy.
B-Boy.
You can show both units back in quarters, please.
Yeah.
406, hit on, testing portable.
Portable's good.
Good evening in mobile. I'll be in service District 4.
Mobile 54.
No one is right.
71.
Medic 20 comes back in quarters. 20.
That's clear. 2314.
Ready. Foot County 154.
454. 75 Charles dispatch.
On. Here, subject on your 5 for a threat to report. Go ahead.
Adam 22 by summons and Charles 22.
That's clear on Zoom.
1271 heading off.
83 logging off.
82. You're 15. You're 15.
511 operating.
511 EJ.
434. When I get on. 786.
Go ahead.
Reminder call for the cell inspection.
Chicken in service D1.
622, code 3, burglary, 1910 Fern Hill Road.
You're clear. Set up for next week.
Green buyer, female caller stating someone is in her house. She states they came in the front door. Caller is whispering, leaving an open line for the caller. I'll get you another crew when I can. 1910 Fern Hill Road, 622.
I'll also start towards that safety chicken area at 30,000 Black Kilburn.
Go ahead.
Do they have a name for the gentleman that they're looking for the other call?
120 on scene. Can we get a call back and have the caller come outside, please?
Copy.
Illinois Community Ambulance, Toledo Hospital.
44 dispatch, it should be a David Datsun.
620, 605, you can Ida. Caller stating it was her roommate. False alarm. 620 Ida.
That'll be a negative. I have a Richard Myers.
Currently not true facility coming down from Medica and up in Adrian. ER to ER transfer for a 69-year-old male patient who his working diagnosis was urinary retention. He's coming down for a urology consult. He's awake alert oriented. His vitals, pressure's a little bit softer. Current one is 90/42. His heart rate is 108. Respiratory rate is 18. He's 100% on room air. He's got Banco running currently. She has about 6-8 minutes.
322.
Hi there, go ahead.
That's clear, 2317.
Defiance did confirm it is a stolen vehicle. It says, please hold for department.
No further questions. Level room assignment on arrival. Toledo clear.
Copy that.
830, checking your safety, 830.
Thank you. Is the report number you have for that? Call David 254242.
20, we were able to get through on the cop.
Copy. That's the one I have as well.
Alright, do they need it for like inside storage prints, or what do they need it for, just so we know where to store it?
Copy.
Stand by. Let me give him a call and I'll find out.
Okay, thank you. And if it helps, it's his son, that we have in cuffs at the moment. Caleb Lazar.
Can you log me in there, car 21, please?
I'm sorry. One more time, you said it was his son's driving?
41 with a head on check on portable. I'll be in service District 3.
Copy.
Back 19, 1041 to St. Views. Ready 19 to St. V's, you have a copy?
At 19, this is V's.
Hi there, we're in our facility with a 48-year-old female, 4'8". She's conscious and breathing, A&O times 4. Chief complaint today is a near syncopal.
Reporting a check safety, 1811 Brownstone Boulevard, times 2319.
Patient stated about 4 minutes ago, started feeling dizzy. She was about to pass out and went down and laid down. Patient did not have a syncopal. She is still complaining of a little bit of nausea, no more dizziness. Vitals are as follows: blood sugar 128, blood pressure 120/71, SpO2 100 on room air, heart rate 114, 12 lead, sinus tach, non-diagnostic. We do have an IV established in the patient's right HC. We are about 10 to 15 minutes from your facility. Any questions or directives?
Nothing further. Room assignment upon arrival. V's clear.
Thank you.
Dispatchers, no medical needed. We're going to return to service.
That's clear. Rescue 7 in service, 2320.
Engine 6 dispatch.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're coming down this run. Hold us out of service for water and cleanup.
Engine 7 okay from both seats in Delaware.
956, 1 LG, 3297.
That's clear. I got you en route. Engine 12, obstetrical, 3252 North Erie Street at the Harry Hansen Terrace Apartments, Pontiac and Adrian, Channel 3. Engine 12, obstetrical, 3252 North Erie Street at Harry Hansen Terrace Apartments, near Pontiac and Adrian, Channel 3.
It's quite true. We're going to have traffic all days and midway croissants.
Engine 12, 2322.
Like 18, Toledo. Go ahead, 18, you have Toledo.
620, we were David on this disorder and Frank on that argument.
Good evening, Toledo. I'm en route to you with a 69-year-old male, 6'9". Chief complaint today is a UTI or possible infection of his Foley cancer. Patient is alert and oriented times 4. Do have a last vital signs as follows. Have a blood pressure of 140/65. Pulse of 88 and regular. Respirations are 14 non-labored. SpO2 99% on room air. Should be at your facility in about 7-8 minutes. Do you have any questions?
David and Frank.
12-322.
No, return home. Show me Edward with the note.
Reporting in a complaint 401 Parakeet Avenue, times 2322.
I have a 28-year-old male, ANO times 4, slightly intoxicated. Patient wants to come to the hospital. He failed earlier, has a black to the above the right eye, no never pain. Right now vitals are 126/71, pulse of 90, regular. Respirations 20, SpO2 97. We'll be there within 10 minutes.
620 at order, 3425 Nebraska Avenue, apartment 109 at the Flory Garden Apartments near Circle.
Medic 3, assist engine 12, obstetrical, 3250 North Erie Street at Harry Hansen Terrace Apartments, near Pontiac and Adrian, Channel 3. Medic 3, assist engine 12, obstetrical, 3252 North Erie at Harry Hansen Terrace Apartments, near Pontiac and Adrian, Channel 3.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and tow it then.
Thank you.
Station 32324.
510 to Kings. 510 to Kings.
Check your mobile in.
Okay, and Medic 3.
Yeah, mobile's good.
Reporting a disorder 802 Front Street, Burger King, times 2324.
Medic 6, transport him to St. Pete's Hospital.
Medic 6 to V's, 2324.
510 to Kings. 510 to Kings. Can I have the story, please?
Yeah, here on Sunday. $71 headquarters. I'm out.
No, 4.
And thank you.
No, 4.
Getting straight for a time hit and run accident. 3241 Franklin Avenue. I'll send the info to MDT. 3241 Franklin. 310.
621 of your suspects is the Collingwood and Central. I see him wearing dark clothes, has braids.
Nine 56 on scene, 399.
956 on scene.
622, David 12.
David 12.
154, got it.
Go ahead.
I'll take next report number.
332.
26 today, IQ.
That's clear, rescue 2327.
Seventy-one headquarters to the. I want to speak to a crew.
Three 10 in the area.
10-4. That'll be 100.
Copy, sure, yeah.
Force line dispatch 1 to 10.
Copy 1 to 10.
$620 on scene.
620 on scene. Three 10. Frank for now.
Copy, Frank.
$622. This order, 3560 Secord Road, the Quality Inn, room 104. Female caller, Sharonda, is saying she made a reservation at the location, was already in her room and front desk. Was demanding she pay extra deposit. They're in the front lobby, currently arguing at the front desk. 3560 Secord Road, is a Quality Inn, 622.
Westwood. 820 dispatch, traffic. $820 dispatch, traffic.
Go ahead with your traffic, sir.
Reporting this order 1413 North Superior, times 2330.
My location, Waterville in Indianapolis. Ohio plate, John Young David, 8250. It's like a black Acura.
2600, 2614.
John and 14.
What about Indianapolis, John Young David, 8250 Black Acura West 1. Did you want another crew?
At the moment, it should be okay.
Copy that.
Medic 3 to engine 12, we're on scene. What can we bring you?
All we need is your card.
Force a plate for our call.
Sir.
That's a negative, sir. Okay, if you could act King North William 4981.
Copy, King Nor William 4981.
620, checking your safety, 620. Copy all that.
Dispatch, engine 7 will take a code 2 transport on Profit.
Copy, Agent 7, stand by. Sorry, dispatch, Agent 7, Medic 5.
Medic 5, this is Engine 7, Code 2, injured person, 1109 Prospect near Trinity and Forest, Channel 3. Medic 5, this is Engine 7, injured person, Code 2, 1109 Prospect near Trinity and Forest, Channel 3.
Reporting a noise complaint, 3233 St. Bernard Drive, times 2332.
44, did you check the church and the school on Metro Trail?
410, Eddie, you can show us your house your disorder.
Affirmative. I haven't checked the actual trail that goes across, and then I have not checked the better yet.
Medic 41 dispatch, we're en route.
White House 820, checking your safety.
820 is all set, thank you.
Copy, all set.
David.
620 David.
Dispatch, I'll be David 11.
3X dispatch.
David 11.
Go ahead.
Put me out 319, record me Edward, please.
Copy.
301X dispatch.
Go ahead.
I have one male with me. I'll be transported to a secondary location, and I'll advise when I get there.
329 Wood County.
Copy.
Unit 330, 3743, and I'll be 3335.
Southeast 150 resident on fire. Respond to 2390 Bays Road for a fall with injury. Southeast 150 residents on fire. Respond to 2390 Bays Road for a fall with injury. Time now 2335, Channel 1. That's clear.
You know, 13 on scene, anytime before 71.
622 on scene.
13 on scene.
On scene.
Hey, for dispatch, we're on scene.
You do that?
265, 2600.
Go ahead.
Light 14, I'm headed that direction. Then light of 2620 calls in.
Here.
622, Frank.
Frank.
20 clear.
20, go ahead.
David.
33.
210, David.
Here, clear for you.
Good.
14 is currently en route to pick up a subject on a 15. One being a felony, the other one is a misdemeanor. Address is 14505 County Road 1. Would you like to assist?
You clear? What's the address again? 154 County for 2 Ohio deals.
14505 14505 County Road 1. 14 and 265 are en route out there. CP with the 15 did call to turn himself in.
Route Tom 339987. Wait for a second. Victor Boy 576155. County dispatch 35 point.
Clear.
Two 65 correct, 2600.
Clear.
Three to X-Con traffic.
Go ahead.
Wait, Lincoln Green on Ohio registration. Frank William Young 2220. It's gonna be on a white Chevy.
510 shows transport 1 to a safety building. Sorry, Melville. South 86.
Lincoln Green, Frank William Young, 2220. 620, 622, code 3, shots fired, 905 Sears Avenue near Avondale. Shots fired shooting at the caller. Caller disconnected. Operator seeing to playback 905 Sears Road. Code 3, 620.
Copy.
622.
Back cross. 605 copy.
605 copy.
510 shows transport 1 to the safety building. Starting mileage 866.
With one to the safety building, 866.
Detail.
Medic 18 2340.
On an update for cruising, the shots fired on Searles. Quinn broke into Caller's house and took her belongings. When she went back to get them, he started shooting at Caller and her son. He drives a white or brown truck.
Here's what I saw.
2600, 2614, and 2620. Be advised you do have cautions on the subject for being armed and dangerous.
You're clear. I'm about 10 miles out.
14 Matt K.
210, I'm happy to start for this. We're at 1413 North Superior Street.
Sure.
We have a 911 open line with a male and a female arguing.
Okay. He's Ronald Gillen, if you're familiar.
Doesn't look like anyone's into the line. That's 1413 North Superior Street, 210.
612, she say he was in that truck.
I will get clarification.
$720 on scene. Any miles 516.
720 on scene.
620, we still haven't made contact. You ever come to the door? We're not seeing anything inside.
Have that. We're giving her a call back now. You got no on call back.
Alright, copy.
Fire dispatch medic 19, checking your status.
112 outbound, yep.
Engine 23, commercial fire alarm, 5111 Jackman Road at Jug, near West Lasky and Christian, channel 6. Engine 23, commercial fire alarm, 5111 Jackman Road at Jug, near West Lasky and Christian, channel 6.
So we're going to be making entry side door. Neighbor said he heard a gunshot.
Station 23, 2353.
Fire dispatch medic 19, checking your status.
Medic 19, transport complete, still at St. Bees. 301 hits.
That's 2344.
Go ahead.
My secondary location will be at the Shell gas station on Airport and Burn.
Fire dispatch medic 6, checking your status.
Medic 6 is at St. V's Hospital.
What's the call's name?
Name.
Right. 622, you can open the air. We're inside. She's saying she doesn't know what's going on, so if you start one more call back so we can hear her cell phone or anything.
83. The hit on check portable.
Medic 3, fire dispatch. You can show us transporting to V's.
Copy, medic 3 to V's, 2345.
Suspect seems going to be a Michael Quinn.
Yeah, can you log me off? And just festival, please.
Copy that.
205 from that disorder.
301 at dispatch. I'll be at work.
Eddie. Show you out on the disorder.
301 dispatch in traffic.
Eddie.
Anyone on here canceling, I guess.
Come in 605, you can add 605.
Medic 3, St. V's.
19's back in.
This is V's, go ahead. Medic 19 in service, 26.
We're en route to your facility with a 23-year-old female. She's alert and oriented times 4. Chief complaint, abdominal pain. Patient is 8 weeks pregnant. This is her first pregnancy. She hasn't had any appointments other than the pregnancy.
In 622, we no answer on call back. Left a voicemail.
Pain is just, it doesn't come and go. It's not positional. It's just pain. Just had some discharge, no bleeding. We have vitals as follows: blood pressure 134/72, pulse of 115, O2 is clear and equal, and we have a sugar of 103.
311 test mobile.
We have an IV established. We'll leave your facility in about 5 minutes. Do you have any questions or orders for us?
311, what was that?
No further questions. Room assignment upon arrival.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dispatch engine 16. Med 5 transferring 1 please.
Go ahead, engine 16.
Or wait with Queen. You can put engine 16, Meg 16 available in quarters, please.
95 to V, play 340.
605, that's affirmative. Showing an address of 511 Elmdale Court. Had 2 burglaries and 1 disorder back in April of this year.
Go ahead, your track.
Ohio King 9905 pre-shed exam. That's 1 all guys.
Alright, did it give a name?
You're showing a caller, Tatiana.
Go ahead, 5, this is V.
We're around a 46-year-old male that fell, hit the back of his head. He's got a laceration in the back of his head. Loss of consciousness. Patient denies any back pain at this time. You are answering all questions.
40 for dispatch.
Anchors out on Searles. We have Tatiana call back in. Say a man got out of the truck and is inside the house now, then disconnected.
Vitals are as follows. Blood pressure 138, 94. Pulse is 104, regular. Respiration is 16, non-labored. Set at 96% on room air.
Are we getting a ping on the phone?
Good bleeding control, just a simple bandage. Patient stable. Will be at your facility in about 4 to 5 minutes. Do you have any further orders?
Medic 5, this is patient taking blood thinner.
Can we have voicemail of that callback?
Oh yes, he does.
Good evening, Flower. This is Blissfield Township. We're currently inbound to your facility, inbound with a 31-year-old male coming from home. ETOH on board today. Mother was concerned when she initially called us that he was unresponsive, but by the time we got there, he was up and walking around. So, a little overdose in ETOH.
And 605.
Initially, his heart rate was really high, about 150, 152, and his blood pressure was extremely high initially, about 180 systolic. But he has calmed down now, and his blood pressure, last BP was 132/18. No, I'm sorry, 80 to 117, just a little tacky on the motor. Then at 87% on room air. He is calm and cooperative. And he's not complaining amazing at this time.
Here.
We have an ETA of about 3 to 5 minutes if you require anything else.
Heading up.
Just to clarify, so the only chief complaint is concern for potentially too much ETOH on board?
That's affirmative.
Room on arrival, fly clear.
Okay.
Four or 5, can you put me on 420, please?
Copy that. 14-2600.
14, go ahead.
1 male, 21.
8-3 can show me and rush that check saving on Brownstone.
Clear, 1 male, 21, 23, 51.
Heavy 30 train route.
Reporting a check safety 5905. 315th Street, time 2352.
8:30, I'm going to have you back up 8:30. 11 Brownstone. 8:31.
Hillsborough.
840.
120, put me out 112.
Showing out.
You can first let you know you're arrested on Scottwood.
Happy showing out. 232 Scottwood.
2600, 1 male, 21.
1 male, 21.
For both units out.
Unseen.
Seven 11 testing mobile.
7-11 mobile's good.
Medic 3 transport.
1's good.
Number 2 in.
Medic 3, 2354.
2's good.
44 dispatch. Can I have you on the plate?
Go ahead. 112, 120, check your safety.
The Ohio, George Frank Charles, 1900. George Frank Charles, 1900.
112, we're good, thank you.
I copy.
Air open.
Air's open.
121 hit non-mobile.
Mobile's good.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Number 2, in service.
Number 2 in.
Unit 1370, I'll be hitting off.
1370, have a good night.
Eight 30, we track all that.
Copy, stand by.
Where's that date? Change that out 420.
David, showing out.
A9 dispatch. Traffic stop.
Unit 1, Canada dispatch. Can I recruit me to county for alpha citation?
K93, go ahead.
Monroe pulling in the Kroger with Henry George Tom 2853B blue pickup truck.
Have that 113.
I'm Monroe, pulling into Kroger. Copy your plate. Please pay up. Stand by. Did you want another crew?
8:30, I voicemail and call back.
6, we're here at the jail, but our printer doesn't work either.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Engine 13, difficulty breathing, 2100 Consol at the Birmingham Terrace near Bakewell, Channel 3. Engine 13, difficulty breathing, 2100 Consol at the Birmingham Terrace near Bakewell, Channel 3.
2600. 20 is at 21. I'll be 33.
Station 13, 2357.
2600, break for mileage.
113 and 310, you guys up? Hey, it's, my badge number is, my bad, ID number is going to be 3004. It's going to be for Cassandra Saval.
1-7 is traffic.
Open. Copy.
Go ahead, 167.
1500 block Reynolds with a red Kia SUV, no plate.
1500 block of Reynolds, red Kia, no plate. Like another crew.
It'll be under the status of opened. It's not going to be served as later.
Oh, my.
Got it.
Station 13, 2358.
167 dispatch. I got a tap tag for the screen.
I'm ready when you are.
310430.
Tom, 310430.
227 dispatch. Wasn't occupied suspicious. South Shore Park.
720 Eddie.
22 Frank.
22 Frank. 121, I'm searching for the domestic violence, 4021 Walker Avenue. We have female caller Savannah reporting that her child's father assaulted her, also stole her purse and wallet.
Occupied suspicious.
Suspect is Jace Fields, a biracial male, last seen wearing a blue shirt, shorts.
13 on the pike until 0400.
Fire dispatch 26.
Fire dispatch engine 13, are you en route?
That's clear. Move to channel 3.
.411, test mobile.
Mobile's good.
Number 1.
Yeah, number 1.
210.
10.
Well, 67, checking your safety.
89.
Check it.
Copy checks, okay.
10 on scene. On scene. 721, a timed out animal complaint, 1117 Radcliffe Drive near Broadway, Milcar Dave at 1024 St. James, reporting a dog barking nonstop at this location. It says it's an ongoing issue. Caller would like to speak with a crew. 1117 Radcliffe, 721.
227, checking your safety.
Check it.
Check's good.
.830, you can put me out on Crest Haven.
Showing you out.
Engine 14, person, 5537 Morrow Road near Olympia and Reynolds, Channel 3. Engine 14, ill person, 5537 Morrow Road near Olympia and North Reynolds, Channel 3.
121 on the callback. The caller is now at 1715 Duncan Road, 831, a theft, 46 South Park Lane, West Bank. Female caller, Janaya, reporting a known male. Lawrence took her iPad. He left the location of a Dodge Charger, last seen headed towards Burn.
112-821, you can show me on scene for that. 941.
Sam Union, 941-396.
31, I'm sorry. Show me at 702 Williamsville,
on a follow-up and related to that shot of fire call previously, please.
Copy. Showing you out 702 Williamsville.
Okay, from the
Okay, stand by.
120 Eddie, you can show me out with one fault.
511 to mobile.
Eddie, showing you out. 511, mobile's good.
Number 1. And
One's good.
233
Oh, okay.
Portal.
Yeah, portable.
8:30, can I get a call back?
830 cop. 2223, if you can start for the check safety 59053.
Fire dispatch medic 5, checking your status.
315th Street. We have female caller Teresa as a third party requesting a wellness check on her boyfriend. They said he's not answering calls. Subject is the Richard Baker. He's 70 years of age. Does have a history of heart problems. Last time spoke to him around 10 a.m. The 5905 315th Street 222.
Medic 4, Assistant 14, conscious, 5537 Morrow Road near Olympia in North Reynolds, Channel 3. Medic 4, Assist Engine 14, unconscious, 5537.
I'm doing.
Thank you.
Eddie.
Fire dispatch engine 14, you're now getting medical.
Station 4004.
14, you can call the box 410.
513 with the test.
Copy.
Engine 13, medic 6.
513, mobile's good.
1 in here.
293, also have here.
Give me one.
En route.
Medic 6 go.
Dispatch copies.
When you get into the complex and you make your way to the back, there's a loop that goes around, goes to the left instead of the right. A lot of traffic, a lot of cars parked. You're better off to go to the left.
Eddie.
Medic 6, okay. Four, 5, Eddie. Show me around 410.
Eddie, show you around. 622, a path defense burglary, 1512 Longview Avenue, near Roosevelt. Caller Nathaniel needs a path defense B&E. Happened sometime this week when caller was out of town. It was just been seen. No cameras. His back door was kicked in. 1512 Longview Avenue, 622.
Background Parkside.
$411 on scene for your check property on 6. You show us center.
I'm seeing the Henry.
611 says.
611, mobile's good.
184 Health Science, K King, me and 188 checking hospital.
Form's good. 121, I'm have you
Switching the records.
start for the gunshots heard, Schuler and Westway. Female caller Amy heard 3 gunshots, nothing seen after. She said she did hear a car speed off Schuler and Westway. 121.
121 negative, we're still on our previous domestic call.
We're on 227 records.
Copy that.
22 RP. Be on scene on Duncan.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Mary, Adam, Victor, Ida, Sam,
Charles, yeah.
513 hospital call, 3404 Westfield Avenue, room 4, Mercy Hospital.
Yeah, I got one of those. It's going to be 209 82 32 37. Maurice Hopkins.
You have ER nurse reporting room 4 with a patient that needs a past offense assault.
Douglas McKendall. I'm showing it on a 2024 Hyundai white in color, registered to Mavis Excel out of Finley. Clinton Valazaro is a 37-year-old female. Clinton 831 Frank, and I can start towards that theft, please.
Okay, thanks.
Showing out 64 Greenwood.
$611 timed out theft, 3023 Door Street, Rock Fuel, Tower View.
22070 clear for traffic.
Female caller, fitting a male, keeps the location. It's going to be a black male, last seen wearing a shirt, wet pant.
1826.
He did leave the location on foot, last seen headed right out of the store on the door.
18, go ahead.
Caller states this is an ongoing issue, 3023 Door Street at the Rocket Fuel, 611.
33 from the Turnpike and Route 43.
Which resolve the traffic stop on that vehicle northbound 3.
Busy.
236 out.
Show me on the scene for your parking complaint off of Abbott.
Antonia, 1364 Abbott.
$128. 721 on scene.
721 on scene.
Eddie.
3 now. $721, get a call back, please.
721 copy.
310 for the disorder. On 405. 310, I'm searching for the disorder, 3273 North Detroit Avenue. We have a male caller that gave me the address to state that they were fighting. It was an open line. That's 263 North Detroit Avenue. 310.
One twelve, can you hold this call? Show me in the area for those gunshots, sir. I'll advise you.
Copy, hold on the call.
$11, John.
John, present on scene.
On scene. Medical 11, medical alarm, 4201 Parkcliff Lane, building 7, unit 6 at the Parkcliff Memory Care near Wens Road, panel 3. Medical 11, medical alarm, 4201 Parkcliff Lane, will be building 7 West, room 6 at the Parkcliff Memory Care near Wens Road, channel 3.
221 with the test.
Once the 6th floor got
611, should we get a call back?
611 copy.
Station 11011.
For Mrs. Lyon, we'll do Toledo Court, May 28th, 1 p.m. Oregon Court, May 30th, 9 a.m.
You got it, thank you.
44 dispatch. Show both units Eddie for now.
Eddie.
167, checking your safety again.
721, your caller doesn't need to cruise anymore.
I'm all set, thanks.
Awesome.
721, copy. $721 will be Frank.
Copy, Frank.
$411. Somebody please start for the domestic argument 2041 Hurd Street. We have a male caller. They said he wanted 2 females out of his house and disconnect the call.
95, return course.
That's perimeter 513.
No, the caller is going to be waiting. Refuse to tell the operator.
Calling Grand Engine Medic 2, respond to 420 Knollwood Drive, crosses our Ordway Avenue and Crestview Drive for a diabetic problem. Calling Grand Engine Medic 2, respond to 420 Knollwood for a diabetic problem. Time now 013.
2041 Hurd Street, 411.
Ottawa and Bluff.
Medic 11, that was an accidental change on the problem nature. It's still just a
611, we got no answer on call back.
Back them copy. Is there a call back?
611 copy will be Frank.
Frank.
Records 227.
Medic 11, we're not getting any answer at the facility. Good.
Okay, the 2 warrants that the sheriff's office holds out of Toledo Muni Court are going to be good as summonable. That one out of Toledo Muni that TD holds is expired. No good.
Well, Medic 11, okay. We're out.
Yes.
Two I'm from Tina.
Okay.
One 167's Adam 22.
Adam 22.
$720. So I was checking too at Holly and Colton.
Holly and Colton.
223.
On scene.
$53 back in.
I'll be 220.
Unit 405, Eddie.
Eddie. Bob's family. Information going to be on the MDT. That's 5 East Street 210.
George, can you put me back on previous? 620 Frank.
George, try him out. 620 Frank.
222 comments.
Sorry for you, man.
411 Frank.
Frank. 411, you're on file. 520, go ahead. Eddie. Copy, Eddie.
Peak 11 dispatch.
$221. Can you put me on scene for your alarm on East Manhattan and Sunoco Pass? Otherwise, I'm active.
11 at 0.
Showing you on 1708 East Manhattan.
You can put us on your call off Norwood, and can we get a call back? Have to step out.
611 showing you out 1257 Norwood. And there is no good callback for that.
All right, copy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Four eight three, check out.
Me, perfect.
Secret aircon disabled vehicle. King David 1787. The 475 north, right under 25 for white Jeep.
Yeah, of course.
$22.
Yeah, of course.
14 by 600.
Go.
232, we're all set.
820, if you could check the noise complaint, 1504 Heatherton Drive near Driftwood. Anonymous caller reporting a party of loud music from the location. 1504 Heatherton Drive, 820.
2600. I'm 25 for that 21. And 78639. 78639. If somebody wants those fit to me.
How about that? Was that 320?
411, we're on scene for your minutes on Reamer. If I try to call me, please.
Got from Glendale and Burn.
Thank you, Rick. Let me know what that comes back to.
Walton traffic.
720, David.
You just
167. 23, go ahead.
4th Street, just south of Duffel, with King Mary Charles 972 on a black Jeep.
Yeah, there's no answer at the door. Could you call back to go over if she has a key to the place, she wants to come over here?
I'm showing a 2018 Jeep, white in color, registered to a Diane's daughter at a White House. The dozen owner is Caitlin Wall, in valid.
Only one John. 10-4. I believe he's going to be the additional owner standing by tow for a flat tire. They're well off the road. I'll be 250. We're going to have 220 records.
Go ahead.
I apologize if you're trying to get a hold of me. For Merce Watkins, someone's wallet Toledo, we can use
223, looks like the caller lives in Akron. She does not have a key to the location, and she's not in Route I.
Okay, we're going to be Frank for now.
Frank. Three ten, search for the site at 460 Mason Street, Apartment 1. We have an anonymous male caller states that his neighbors are fighting. It's a male by the name of Don Carter trying to kick out a female. No other information. 460 Mason Street, 310.
One 167 checking your safety.
That's alright.
2620. Nothing otherwise.
Copy.
Clear direct. Yeah. 725 traffic at Doran Grossbeck.
Doran Grossbeck.
Gonna be off Texas plate, Victor Sam John, 5798 on the black Toyota Camry. We're all set.
Hold on. We'll go to that.
Texas plate, Victor Sam John, 5798, Black Camry also.
Hey, 20, David.
20, David.
Molly 167 records.
Go ahead.
How DL when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Sam 495 553.
Sure, 11 hours.
167, you clear for traffic.
Affirmative.
Hood Alexander, 92754, black female, 52, 227, black and brown. Driver's status is valid and has 1 out of Toledo Muni Court for traffic. It's good at summons both.
Thank you.
East Broadway.
From the building.
410, hold our call. You can just cancel 310.
310, Ida.
Thank you.
4 or 5, okay.
.45, respond to the spotter with a 10 drop phone in the west side of the parking lot.
11 copies.
310 on scene.
On scene.
Unit code 7.
And 310, I'm going to have to start shooting for the shots fired. Looks like we have a larger crowd.
86 then. 128 Depot. 128 Depot. The Hagerman Family Practice. It's going to be the waiting room motion. Holders in a row. Our red Camaro.
310 copy. Very much.
You're clear.
Mommy 167 records.
Good. 620, a missing person. 636 Waverly Avenue out of Pupone, Nebraska.
For Miss Alexander, we'll do May 30, 1 p.m. flu.
We have female caller Tiffany reporting 2 AWOL. Joy Mack, 16-year-old black female.
411, you can open it for now. Slow down, Chris.
Black braids, black hoodie, black pants, white stripes. Kanisha Johnson, 13-year-old black female, black tapered cut. Black pants, red and green stripes on the side, white top. Staff took us to Smith Park at 12 today. Girls were supposed to be home at 8.
Central is clear. Time is 29 after midnight.
Caller did check the area. 636 Waverly, 620.
Over and hold. $411, you can cancel 310.
310 Ida.
310 Ida.
Medic 4. Transporting 1 to the Flower. Medic 4 to Flower, 030.
$790 dispatch. W94. 167 is Adam 22.
Adam 22.
W94.
720 David 11.
Toledo Paramedic 4, Flower Hospital.
93, go ahead and show me out.
This Flower Road. Currently en route with an AO for 43-year-old female patient.
294 Eddie.
Chief's complaint could be vomiting and some nausea. Almost presents like GERD-like symptoms.
Let's see. I try to call back. Try to call her step outside.
Patient's family stated this is going on for about 6-7 months. Unable to determine what's causing the stomach issues. It's almost like a constant hiccup or burp with some vomiting as well from time to time. Patient's stable for us right now. Slightly elevated BP of 160 over 92.
Same as every our VLB southbound, so 192, it's like a black Jeep.
Pulse is 80, SO is 96. Blood sugar is 140. Got 20 gauge IV at the left AC. 4 milligrams of Zofran on board to help with some of that nausea. Unless you have any questions, they're in the next 10.
420, go ahead. Stand by.
4 clear.
Flag down at 2323.
86 ADM 37.
Here, clear.
Eight six dispatch.
Can you reset the blue light? It's still on.
Station 94, difficulty breathing, 1442 Piccadilly Lane, Unit D as in David 126 at the Quail Ridge Apartments. Channel 3, Station 94, difficulty breathing, 1442 Piccadilly Lane, Unit D as in David 126 at the Quail Ridge Apartments. Channel 3.
222 callers coming out.
$830 Baker.
830 Baker.
One 122 Start Furnace is fire for difficulty breathing. 1842 Piccadilly Lane, apartment D as in David 126 Quail Ridge Apartments. 167.
71 dispatch traffic. Ian Gola, just west of Woodswood, Ohio. George Tom 9215, it's going to be a black Chrysler.
You can put me on scene and don't need another. 22 is clear, Kodak.
I'm all okay.
Georgetown 9215 on a black Chrysler. For general broadcast, only 5 men, 3 Cresthaven Lane. Missing person, Lydia Napper, 5'4", 135 pounds, white female, last seen from Cresthaven, wearing a gray sweatpants and gray hoodie around 900 hours today. 5732 Cresthaven Lane, time started after midnight.
One 37 dispatch traffic.
Go ahead, sir.
Be on Key Street at Road John Sam Tom 9704 on a black Dodge Dart.
Fire dispatch engine 14, you have an open mic.
John Sam Tom 9704 Black Dodge Dart. Would you like another crew to assist?
Fire dispatch engine 14, you have an open mic.
Adam by Summons.
Engine 94 is en route.
Engine 94 en route. 035.
Fire dispatch engine 14, you have an open mic.
Medic 90.
$620 on scene.
620 on scene.
Adam.
Adam.
Science, K King, put me in 188 back in the ED.
Fire dispatch medic 94, engine 94. Are you on okay? Access on the doors.
Affirmative.
037.
$720, leave that checkmate. Burning door, Frank.
Copy, Frank.
Tower broadcast only coming from South Channel, missing from 532 Cresthaven.
167 checking your safety.
Lydia Nappenberger, 5'4", 135 pounds, white female, last seen wearing a gray pants and gray hoodie around 100 hours on 518. She's 14 years of age.
That's good.
Time is 37 after midnight.
David 11.
140 traffic.
Go ahead, 122.
Illinois Mingo, Heavy Ocean Wind, 8156, the white sand.
611, checking your safety. 611.
We're good. You can give us a David.
71, checking your safety. Copy, David.
Let's go.
Copy.
Unit 122, advise if you want another crew.
10-4 ED.
8680. Key holders on scene.
86 clear.
$513 Baker.
513 Baker.
$790 dispatch. Edward.
$797. 039.
Engine 94 on.
040. Radio services test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Radio services test 1, 2. Radio services test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clear.
$405 Eddie.
Eddie.
$20,600. 37 CCNO, ending 78656, 78656.
$405. You want to meet us at Luxembourg real quick?
167's Ocean.
Copy.
Ocean.
$112 Eddie.
122, checking safety.
Eddie.
122 checks good. David Olsen.
David 11.
112, 120, have you started the domestic argument, 3848 Canada Southern Avenue. We have female caller Amanda arguing with her child's father by the name of James Miller, wearing gray shirt and black pants. Also black and white shoes. We're also getting the call from the male half as well, saying that the fiancé will not give him his phone charger. 3848 Canada Southern Avenue, 112. 120.
790 dispatch.
Wilson Park.
790.
I'll be on East Broadway under the viaduct, checking the disabled. Break for RP.
Go ahead.
Ohio Centag, Tom 483840. It's going to be Michigan, Edward Victor Frank 0366. Edward Victor Frank 0366 on a red BMW. Looks like it's occupied twice.
Ohio Centag 483840. Alright, 5 minutes on you out.
Clear.
East City. 310, I'm having you start for the assault at 150 West Oakland Street. Is Joe Brown Park.
Go ahead. Everything's secure. And 30.
We have a female caller saying she was assaulted by her boyfriend. She's refusing to give any information. She was also cursing at the operator as well. She disconnected. That's 150 West Oakland Street.
You're clear.
Medic 4, 046.
Copy, have an audible.
56, show us going for that as well. We're around 4.
Show your route. Back for your for 513. 28, Berg alarm at 310 West Alex Road. Time is 46 after midnight.
790 dispatch. Michigan ID card.
210 David.
George. 652-515-303-141. Repeat. George. 652-515-303-141. Clean it up, please.
513, David 22.
Clear.
David 22.
511.
511 David.
Unit 1, afternoon. I'll be at them by on view with a log off. Have a good night.
6.2 Baker.
Have a good night. You have a good night. 8-0, checking your safety. 31.
31, I'm okay.
Okay.
71 dispatch. I'll be Charles 21.
Charles 21.
411, I'll walk in for when you guys come in.
790.
Copy. 4 or 5, can you help me out with 411 again?
Good.
Lewis Henry Green Jr., Detroit, Michigan, clean and suspended, the valid ID card.
Copy that, showing you back out. 210, if you head to the theft at 537 East Pearl Street, meeting with Richard, wants to file a report for his mother stealing from him as well.
Okay, that's clear.
Space that this is a group home. That's 537 East Pearl Street, 210.
We're on scene for that. You can give it to Frank.
On scene to Frank.
Can we get a call back? We're not seeing her.
On scene, stand by for a call back.
On scene.
On scene.
Dispatch, deal.
10-10, domestic argument, 1419 Moore Street. We have a female caller, Rose, requesting a check on her grandchildren. Face the father and the son were arguing. Mother is by Charlie, he's a black male. Son is Kavion, he's in his 20s, also a black male. Crew's work out earlier. Came in David, that's 1419 Moore Street, 210.
Crews are already out in that. We're going to give that to Frank.
Copy, Frank.
790, Anita Renee George, 37-year-old female out of Toledo, cleaning ballots.
120 myself and 112 are on scene.
Yeah. 3 seconds.
I'm sending me complaint to your MT. If you can call back Central Desk for Toledo, they'll have more information.
We're going to be in Navarre and Coy. It's a Michigan plate. Nora 595. It's going to be in a black Infiniti SUV.
Navarre and Coy, Michigan plate, Nora 595, black Infiniti SUV.
Reverse
En route.
956. Looks like the caller's at this gas station on Cherry Central. He's going to be waiting in an audit.
I can change your location over there. I think we see her now.
Copy.
She's going in.
Eddie.
790 dispatch. The vehicle needed air in the tire. He's going to be putting his air in now. I'm going to be standing by while he does it.
At 6-10.
227, senior safety.
Yeah. Have a camera.
Clear, right?
Yeah, it's a negative. We're going to need one. I'll call for one.
227, checking your safety.
If someone doesn't have a camera, we can run from the building.
Copy, ma'am. Is she okay?
Right. She's not being too cooperative. Roland's talking to her now. I'll figure out how far this is going. You can keep heading this way. It sounds like you might still be in the area.
Okay, we're almost there. Do you have a description?
I will put it out when I get it. Like I said, we're still trying to get stuff out of her. She's pretty distraught.
Yeah, we're in the area here. We'll be there soon.
622 safety, 2134 Clinton Street. Bancroft, Male Caller Tyrone Watson, requesting a wellness check on a female, Nene Jones.
I'm getting off 10, so if you need me, you can call me or I'll be on the radio.
Caller reported an unoccupied red Ford Taurus with 4 flat tires in front location. Caller does not have address. Reporting she lives 3 to 4 houses down from him toward Bancroft.
310, go for the front seat.
There is a premise for Tyrone. He does have dementia. 134 Clinton Street, 622.
Mark 10, Victory.
Medic 4053.
For general broadcast only at last receipt core, female car for an older dark pickup truck with a partial plate.
956.
Engine 94 in service.
King Adam Zebra going 90 miles per hour, lasting on Alasky towards the Lexus.
Suspect's gonna possibly be in a blue Chevy Silverado near Park in Franklin. Be a black male on clothing.
Midnight.
Park in Franklin, black male on clothing.
On 13, be advised, I have that dark colored truck driving at a high rate of speed. We are east Pennsylvania. I'll be lighting them up shortly.
Copy phone, eastbound Sylvania. 511, can I show you in route with 515, 511?
Appreciated. Stop Sylvania and Hazelhurst, Ohio. King Adam Victor 9144.
Sylvania and Hazelhurst, King Adam Victor 9144.
Copy, stay out.
Six 22 on scene.
On scene.
Post sign is 184, QTX25.
Copy in the text layer.
$227, Charles 22.
Charles 22.
Cheers, Edward.
Edward.
Hi,
956, go ahead.
Can we get a cruise to our location with a camera, please?
Copy that. Any crews available with the camera to go to Central and Cherry?
122 negative.
410, we have a camera.
167 negative.
37 negative.
Good enough, we have a camera.
Copy. 311, I'm going to show you around.
1-3 dispatch.
310.
Painting the inside of the building.
$513, $520.
Channel same.
On scene.
University Hills.
Douglas and University Hills.
222, 223, gonna check for a Matt. We King 5 on a ball, Malibu. 3, Building D and David, apartment number 1. Got caller Amber saying neighbors threatening to beat the caller. Being on walls and doors, also threatening to shoot the caller. Since we're shooting or seen. Just looking at the front door. Subject's gonna be Blackman, Tony, unknown real name. 3730 North Erie. 22.
They are saying, you want to just go over there now, they're saying her sister just pulled up and he's sitting behind her house in the truck at 6 Park.
223.
Copy.
Eight 728 Stratford border. It's going to be at 500 Cornwall Court. Nine 3.
9. Black. Should be.
That's right, 9-3.
And put that at 6 West Park Street in the rest of this one.
I have 630 West the Street, man. 830 Jackson 30
Park. I'm all set, thanks.
Copy all. 831 complete.
H.
On scene. Go ahead. Check trap right here in front of me.
Engine 17 at person 2468 Park. Mile.
Laundry. General broadcast on the ice. 75. And the left is we have a
Near Monroe Street and Rosedale Avenue.
Mary 16. In addition to General
167 dispatch, you can put us at
Route 10. You add Ohio plate King 725 to the
King John Henry Systems.
It'll be a black Chevy Silverado.
Fire dispatch engine 17. Police are notified, not yet en route.
Natural gas work, 1868, Craigwood Road, near Manorwood Road and West Bay Street, Channel 6.
Going to switching the records.
Switching the records.
622 will be there, and we can table for 720.
Baker showing you en route, 720.
Thank you. 7, we're switched.
That's clear, 118.
I'd like to attempt to run a Indiana license plate and Indiana ID break.
I'll take the plate first.
86 dispatch. Edward.
897 direct. I don't see anybody upstairs.
Light's going to be in God We Trust. State Edward Tom 549.
I'm clear.
Okay, I got one for once, and when you're ready. I'm ready. Name Wagner, Baker, Adam, George, Nora, Edward, Robert. First Byron, Baker, Young, Robert, Ocean, Nora. Date of birth 9/26/68. Soch 297-6832-3.
Okay, dispatch.
622. Fire is staged.
On property check.
D907 Rywick Drive, Haddle Bard, Staghorn Drive, Channel 3, Engine 11, Medic 11, Witness Person, 507 Rock Drive, near Heather Downs Boulevard and Thornton Drive, Channel 3. Time now.
720. That's George.
What's the apartment number?
George. Apartment 1.
622, let's see.
I'm seeing 122.
Do a call back, have the call open the door for me.
Show me a rough here, just
13 showing you en route.
Registered to Evelyn Meredith. Expires August of 2025. It's clean. And your Indiana OLN for Evelyn Meredith. She comes back valid. Expires August of 26. Medical.
622, fire approach.
$20.
Medic for a second.
121.
2625.
Click.
$310. Show us en route to the building onto the 10th floor.
We have a tree branch on a wire that is actively burning. We're attempting to get a pole number. There is no number on the pole. It is behind 5640 Planet. So it's in the backyard of the house at 5640 Planet.
122, David 12.
Yeah, I don't get the call back.
On.
Two. 520.
20.
Male 54168. Last nurse is 173 Christian. And he has a scar on his left eyebrow that you have.
Please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
With a 63-year-old female patient woke up with.
He has two misdemeanors with us. One is for obstruction and the other one is disorderly conduct. Both of them are good and dismissal. What's your ID and what would you like to do?
Type pains coming from her back all the way to the front. She took aspirin before our arrival. She's had one nitro without a whole lot of relief. She has had fentanyl at this time, and that has given her some relief. She just
333 and 2809, and we'll go ahead and print and ship today.
CO2 is 35 at this time. Blood pressure is 151.
829.
Then.
Sector. It's gonna be a white vehicle on Myrtle. Not sure what it says. The vehicle's rolled over on its side. It's gonna be Myrtle and white, code 32. 222.
222 go.
405, okay.
Hold our traffic stop. We'll be heading to that. Cancel the sector.
Yep, 210, 222, you can both hide at 210.
Yeah, thank you.
222.
Rescue 6, injury accident, Myrtle Street and White Street, Channel 4. Medic 6, with Engine 6, Rescue 6. Injury accident, Myrtle Street. Engine 6, Rescue 6, are you en route? Electric shock. 1 at Southgate Circle Drive at the Southgate Woods Apartment near 6th Avenue, Channel 3. Trevor, flash shock. 461 Southgate Circle Drive at the Southgate Woods Apartments near South Avenue, Channel 3. Time now 151.
Tony Baker. 651 dispatch. For the text, are we okay to cancel that? Affirmative. 51, okay, canceled in service. Yeah, clear. The time 53, do you copy? That's clear, 122.
Medic 21 respond with truck anaphylactic shock. 461 Southgate Circle Drive at the Southgate Apartments near South Avenue 3. Medic 21 respond with truck 4 anaphylactic shock. 461 Southgate Circle Drive at the Southgate Woods Apartments near South Avenue, Channel 3. Time out 122.
411, see. You can slow any other crew.
Probably immediate.
Copy.
location and reporting someone sleeping inside the movie theater. You en route. Female, unknown race. 5001 Monroe Street, 511. Fire dispatch truck 4, you en route.
CC4.
Fire dispatch truck 4, you en route.
Dispatch truck 4, you en route.
Fire dispatch truck 4 and on call, 4 and on call.
Fire 13, after call.
I'm on a call.
Medic 4 is on the location.
Fire dispatch truck 4, you're getting medic 21.
513, 1 in custody.
1 in custody, dial 155.
Okay, man. .411 is fire approaching.
They are currently en route.
Everyone switch.
Go ahead, Tony. Hi, Tony. I'm going to show you the taxi. 5000 Street at Race 1.
12.
David 12. Cleaner. Hi, Tony. Copy from Elsie.
11-2600.
Rescue 6 on scene. We have a 1-car rollover accident. Rescue 6 will be coming. Engine 6 come up. We're going to go ahead and stabilize this vehicle. We do have one person inside.
You reset the pumps.
405 on scene.
Medic scouted. .77 dispatch. Foot here.
520.
Just go ahead and stop there, please.
Ma'am, can you try to make contact with mall security and see if they're aware that someone's sleeping in the cinema?
Clear it, Terry Roof.
Engine 23, outdoor fire, 5640 Plant Avenue near Mapleview. Mapleview Drive and Birchdale Drive, Channel 6. Time 91:51.
.622 check safety, 1925 Joffrey Avenue near Fire. Brianna distancing her, hallucinating and frightening her. Choose requested cruise, 1925 Joffrey, 622.
.20 traffic. That waiting to come see.
Waiting to come see.
We have plate Henry Young, 8314. Blue Oldsmobile. We'll advise.
Truck 4 on scene.
Hi, dispatch, engine 38, sir.
Engine 38, service 158.
11, from Sugar.
310, can you put us back out at 6 Park Street, please? Henry R. Young, 8314 Blue Automobile. Will advise.
Shooting missions, engine 38, service repair.
159.
Oh, 1114.
On scene. .311, Departure Code 35, another crew 1121 Camden. We have female caller say she's bleeding out. She's with an ace. Getting more info 1121 Camden 311.
Branch.
Engine 13, medic 5. Person stabbed. 1121. Eddie, I'm showing you a route. Near Halstead Street and Willard Street, Channel 3. Time now 200. 210, if you prefer that, is 210. Okay. Copies en route.
UTMC, this is engine 11 LS.
Go ahead, engine 11.
Good evening or morning, UTMC.
Crew response to the stabbing. Looks like suspect is still on scene.
We're on the scene with a 90-year-old female. Panic and pulseless. And family member was unable to initiate CPR. However, when we found the patient to be apneic and pulseless, as stated, moved the patient to the floor and began CPR. Patient has diabetic sugar was 216. The patient has been asystolic for us throughout the past 35 minutes. The capnography was 10 and it went down to 4. We're asking for the position.
Alright, engine 11. It's okay to cease efforts. Time of death 2:01. Per Dr. Hersher, ACR, CHER.
The crew's response to the stabbing. It appears there may be multiple people at the location. Operator hears a lot of arguing in the background. Fire dispatch, medic 5, are you en route?
Thank you, Dr. Hersher. Time of death 2:01. Mid-channel clear.
You're open on phone. Here's open. 420 is en route to jail with 1, beginning 927. He'll be showing around LCJ. .622, Eddie. 622, Eddie.
Seven 20, David 21.
720, 21.
Please, Edward Nora, 59. Edward.
Dispatch, this is engine 11. May I get TPD to this location for code 18?
Nora, 59 4. Michigan.
Okay. That's clear. I'll get them started. 204.
Rescue System Fire Dispatch. One in safety, please.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Thank you, recorder, starting stop. 11, we're on scene. 529. George Mary, 9932. Gonna be
This is engine 13, medic 5. Please enroll on scene. 205.
Oh, you cancel 5's Engine 6, Rescue 6, Chief, and the safety will handle.
Okay.
1-4 Battalion 1 assist Engine 6 and Rescue 6 on scene for an extrication. Myrtle Street and West Street. Channel 4. 134 Battalion 1 assist Engine 6 Rescue 6. Extrication at Myrtle Street and White Street, Channel 4. 205.
831, Dairy Furnaces Fire, 5937 Rywick. Have engine 11 on scene requesting TBD for code 18.
No name given.
Good morning, UTMC. We're currently en route to your facility with 828-year-old male. He is currently alert-oriented.
South Arrow.
I called out to his residence today because the patient is having some abdominal pain, more on his side. The patient said this pain has been ongoing since yesterday evening.
311, we don't have a good callback number.
That's the vitals for you. We have a rate of 94, sinus with the monitor, SpO2 of 95.
Be clear.
Copy that, thank you. See you later.
41.
Medic 40 UTMC, 207.
Just Toledo.
That's clear, medic 40 Toledo 7.
Batch 124 is en route.
One for dispatch.
5380. We're going to be in the small house.
138.
We're all aware of the pursuit heading away. We're listening to the pursuit channel, so no need.
Dispatch, can you tell me on?
Copy that.
Good morning.
Have someone at the ambulance bay to escort you up to L&D triage. That's L&D triage. Toledo clear.
723 East Hudson Street near Mulberry and Auto, Channel 3. Engine 19 seizure. 723 East Hudson Street near Mulberry and Auto, Channel 3. I'm now 210.
The driver in custody right now. Matt Colburn and Hyatt, we'll send him back.
Can we get a unit going towards South Avenue? The passenger that way.
Putting in Maximum Glenwood, Arcadia Avenue, times 210.
Can I get a crew towards South Avenue?
Be a black male, all black, 6 foot.
Black male, all black, 6.
128. That's the one we're so.
Cap 71.
Central air open. Someone showing in DA. We're out of DA.
No. Here's open.
831, can you show me 23, please?
Okay.
What direction does he go?
Here's open.
121 with one to the second. We're
towards top.
I'm not sure. He went through the backyards. He jumped the fence.
1 second. We're happy your mouth. 5.
He went northbound.
Caution through subject, Gabriel Jan. He is known and not wanted. You do have a temporary protection order out of Michigan. I can verify if you need it.
From Bulbert.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Six 622 to box it up. Somebody on south. We got crews on Spencer.
Copy on Spencer.
711, we're on South and Hyatt.
South and Hyatt.
227 traffic.
Go ahead with the traffic.
Here.
305, you can put me on South.
Pulling into Sunoco off Navarre. I'm just going to be for X-ray. 2711. Cadillac SUV. Copy 805.
At the Sunoco. Edward X-ray Frank 2711, black Cadillac SUV.
302X, your CC.
236 there.
Check's good.
236.
Copy.
You can cancel Medic 21.
Air Dispatch Medic 21, you copy to cancel?
21 copies.
Seven dispatch over.
63 will be 220.
So,
77.
158, 144. If you guys can start for a check safety, 4456 West Bank Cross Street. We have a member, Sam, and Rambling requesting a ride to Flower Hospital. Says he has anxious energy.
86 dispatch.
There is a premise regarding the male that he has mental health issues. 4456 West Bank Cross Street, 158.
3 copies.
Blue Fire Truck 40 UTMC.
301X.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, fire truck. UTMC.
Can you put me on Door Street in Park Lane with a blue Jeep, Minnesota license plate, Lincoln Mary Victor 272?
Yes, UTMC, 4 is on scene with a 25-year-old female who's alerted on 8 times 4. Called out today this evening for an allergic reaction. Patient states that she drank some almond milk prior to our arrival, started to feel ill.
Fire dispatch engine 5. Please are not yet en route, just stage.
Upon our arrival, she was laying on the floor. No respiratory distress. Vitals are as follows. Pulse 87%. Pulse 87, BP 150 over 80, respiration is 14. Pulse ox on scene is 100%. It's been 100% throughout the incident. Patient states that she does have a rapid breathing.
We're probably going to need him anyway, driver.
Patient states she has no allergies and has had almond milk in the past. Patient states that she had a allergic reaction to almonds a few days ago. Patient does not want to be seen in a medical facility. And further, we're going to have her sign anyway.
215.
All right, UTMC acknowledges your notification of an EMS patient signing against medical advice and that you are stating that the individual has decision-making capacity to refuse treatment and or transport and may be safely released at the scene. UTMC clear.
On scene.
Copy.
Sure, UTMC, who's the doctor tonight?
Herscher, Hercher.
Okay, now.
Fire dispatch medic 21.
23, I was 23.
En route.
That's clear. Medic 21 showing you en route. Person 2401. Half out at the Heather Downs rehab center. That's unit 107. Move to channel 3.
Patient extricated 217.
134, okay on cancellation.
Fire dispatch engine 9.
Go engine 9. Go engine 9.
Reading your text, is this code 2 or engine? Engine stage.
Sam, we're still trying to determine what's going on at the scene. Looks like on our end we are showing police on scene to the fact that it started from a traffic pursuit. Give me a second, you can advise. Sam, we're still trying to determine what's going on at the scene. Looks like on our end we are showing police on scene to the fact that it started from a traffic pursuit. Give me a second, you can advise.
Air open.
7-4. Open up the air unless one of the crews that's looking at suspect still needs it.
Right, 04. We're en route emergent with an 8-minute ETA.
With this run, we're going to head to UTMC. Eyes hold us out of service for...
That's clear, 218.
Stroke. 4 in the family. Patients had approximately 8 strokes in the past.
St. Charles, this is engine 13. We're giving you a heads up. Medic 5 is deaf and mute at baseline.
For us right now, we have left-sided basal group. He's having a harder time getting his left side, however he is able to move it.
Medic 5 will be transporting to a 24-year-old who's highly intoxicated, who's involved in a domestic dispute. We got it as a stabbing. He's got a cut on his right upper arm, nothing major there. He does have a cut in his left lateral abdomen. It seems to be superficial. Bleeding had stopped prior to our arrival. He does have a good gash to the left side of his chin where the skin is gaping. Just calling to give you a heads up that you're going to need your security in the ER on our arrival because of...
So it's probably possible you get across.
Now, we will have a room assignment upon your arrival, although we will be going to CT scan prior to the room assignment. We will have someone meet you back at the ambulance to escort you to CT scanner. Toledo clear.
Fire dispatch engine
This is Ops 10-3. I have to go to the med channel for the hospital.
Fire dispatch engine 9. Looks like meds are needed for a taser deployment, not for an injury accident. You can approach.
Engine 13.
Medic 26, respond engine 25, heart problem, 2807 Winstead Drive, near Monroe Street, Channel 3. Medic 26, respond engine 25, problem, 2807 Winstead Drive, near Monroe Street, Channel 3. Time now 2:20.
This is St. Charles. I'm just giving you a heads up for my got a highly intoxicated and threatening violent 24-year-old male. We got it as a domestic dispute, which was upgraded to a stabbing. He does have a superficial to his right arm, upper arm, to his left lateral abdomen, which bleeding was controlled prior to our arrival. Appears to be superficial. His biggest wound is on the left side of his chin. It's about 4 centimeters long. Skin is gaping. Bleeding is stopped on its own. But giving you a heads up that you're going to need to get your security in the ER upon our arrival due to his behavior. We do have CPD officer going to arrive with Medic 5, but he does have handcuffs on the front of him.
Station 38, medical alarm, 2
Agents of Team, what's
Drive, no contact. Station 34, medical alarm, 200 Door Drive, Final Life 2, no contact, 221 channel.
We got to get off this street, so we'll be there probably in about 10 minutes or so. Okay, engine 13.
301X, dispatch, IB 21.
B21.
2X LBL, switching records.
Switching records.
01 dispatch, Edward.
Eddie.
Two X records.
Fire dispatch, medic 26, are you en route?
Fire dispatch, medic 26, are you en route?
2X, Ohio, DL to be Robert, 733453, should be a Paul Edward Belcher II, and going on warrant, if you could verify.
Fire dispatch, medic 26 on all call, medic 26 on call.
Medic 26. Medic 25 is going to take that run. They're where?
223.
Medic 38's en route, Zora.
Medic 38 route, 223.
Engine 38's en route.
Records to Kicks King and 9-8 out of the pickup.
Crews on the pursuit. We have a caller, Sanders, at 1226 Colburn Lane. He has cameras at his location and believes there may be a suspect inside his fenced-in backyard.
Fire dispatch, engine 25, I'm getting medic 25.
He hears close to his house. He can provide camera footage.
2X back northwest, issuing paper.
616, go ahead.
Front service.
Charles 11.
Orange service 225.
Charles 11.
I have a 62-year-old male, ANO times for motor vehicle accident. She was a driver. Admitted to alcohol. Right now, vitals are 151/90, pulse 100, respiration is 18, SpO2 96, blood sugar 126. No injuries. Rollover accident. Nothing of injuries at all. We'll be there within 5 minutes.
Go ahead, Battalion 1.
Medic 6, did the airbag go off? What was the rate of speed? And did the patient self-extricate?
Communications, Medic 30.
112, 120. If you just have the noise complaint 2331 Sherland Avenue, it's going to be appointment 29. We have an anonymous out caller reporting loud music playing from the location.
Rate of speed was low. No airbag. We extricated her.
Surprise County received a 911 call from Unit 11 for with assist. I'm sure it's going to be the same patient.
310 Baker.
Further questions or orders will have a room assignment upon arrival. St. Charles is clear.
513. Flower's been notified for you.
Appreciate it. 71 headquarters, I'm out.
Medic 6, transport to St. Charles.
Medic 6 to St. Charles, 225.
Medic 38 on or
226.
communication section 38 on location.
226.
We're 6-2, Matt 6. What are you guys transporting to?
Medic 6 transporting to St. Charles.
Fire dispatch rescue 6. 6 on channel 3, they are Charles.
Medic 88, fire dispatch, transporting to Fulton Health Center.
620, David.
6 okay, dude.
311. Show me a route to St. Charles. My partner's gonna be in the back. Medic 5.
Fire dispatch, Medic 21.
Over 21.
The director of the facility on the phone and the head nurse do not want you to respond. Did you read the text?
That alarm will be for number 11.
I did not get the text on my MDT. My MDT might be down. 21. Copy, cancel.
405, Eddie, you can show me a route to Camden.
Eddie, show you around.
21, copy, cancel.
112.
228.
Medic 88, fire dispatch, transport, Fulton County.
That's cancel that. No, they're not.
Okay.
Play John St. Paul 3 a great chief. 2001 will advise.
Dispatch Medic 5, are you trying?